Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome into today's stream. Starting off with a Stakataka check. Just did this raid from Elise maybe 30 seconds ago, so I'm going to save the check for you guys. Wait for my phone to load in here, but hopefully you guys are doing good. I see Olivia. What's up, Tiger? We got Kritten as well, of course. How you doing today? And hopefully this is shiny, man. I can only do so many of these per day because the Stakatakas are not in my region, so hopefully this one shines. Buzzy, what's up? This would be crazy. Okay, I think everything's loaded in now. I can see you guys. Buzzy, we got Dev, Logan, Kritten in the house. Kristen says, hey, streamer. What's up, Vera? Okay, here we go again. Shout out to Elise sending me this invite. Let's see. Does it shine? Not a shiny for us. It's weather boosted, though. I don't know what we're looking for weather boosted. I don't know what I'd do with a hundo of this either. But, again, huge shout out to Elise. I always appreciate these invites. I think I have 3 left on the day. So we will see. What's up, Richard? Wow, first ball, like a pro. All right, let's see. Let's see how good or not good this is. It is pretty much not good. But all right, we'll take that to start the day. Again, huge shout out to Elise. And I think there is, hold on, let me check these spawns here quick. There's a Shadow Ralts there as well, which I'm looking forward to. This event's looking pretty good. Lots of boosted stuff in the wild, including the Remoraid, the Fletchling, and then Lapras being a perma-boosted mon and all. But also the eggs. We got a couple batches of eggs in here. Picked up some of the 5s and some of the 2s. The 2s that are 1 with the half hatch distance. I need the Badoo and the Mantike, so these eggs are actually pretty good for me. But let's do this raid real quick while I'm here. What's up, Jan? The Tron guy's here. What's up? See if we can get this Shadow Shiny. Nidoran hates me. I'm just going to flat out say that now. Nidoran does not like me, so maybe Ralts does. Wants to have a blue head or something like that. That'd be cool. Dev says, how are you? Not too bad. Yo, what's up, you? Got Big in the house as well. Says, 13 Lapras caught on my walk. No shinies yet. Keep trying. Haku says, just in my second leg workout of the day. Oh, man. That's, 1 is enough for the day. 2 is pretty crazy. Aren't complaining enough. Maybe that's it. I didn't pop in my guy. What am I doing? That's fine. We'll throw him in this battle, but I should have poffed him before. Wish you could poff in the battles, but it's all good. What's up, Branch? All right, here we go. Starting off with a couple of raids. We do have Blacephalon Raid Hour tonight, too. That should be a good opportunity to pick up that clown. I've been trying to use all my remotes on just Stakatakas because, obviously, we don't have that one in my region. And I probably, as soon as I get the shiny, will just start raiding the clown a bit more. But all right, here we go. Complaining always works. All right, let's complain. We never get this stupid thing. Ducky, what's up, TGM? You becoming a member again. Let's get the W's in the chat. Welcome back, you. An absolute legend. Thanks for being a member again, man. Hopefully we start off with a shiny here from the Ralts raid. But thank you again, you. Film says, got a shiny clown on my second raid. It's a 6 shiny. It really is. It really is, man. I think both of them are pretty good. I just don't like Stakataka's design, if I'm being honest. But it's a good shiny. Wiggy is back. All right, here we go. Blue head, please. He doesn't have a blue head. Okay, 366. Man, these shadow raids, they seem like such a good idea, but they just seem to hate me. I don't know what it is. It's not for lack of trying. I mean, I think we do probably more of these 1-star shadow raids than most people I know. They just don't shine for us. Still fun to do. 366, we'll see if it's decent. Ultra Beasts are back. They are, yeah. Blacephalon and Stakataka, they're region locked, though. East and West Hemisphere. 366. It's actually not too bad. And I missed a raid invite while we're in there, which sucks. But I think we'll pop the daily incense. Like I said, we do have raid hour tonight. And I'll take whatever remotes I see for the Stakas. Ooh, this guy's hissing at me. This guy's telling me to go back where I came from. Is he gonna let me pass? Can I? Okay, he's not. We're just gonna back up slowly. I think he has eggs there, so we're gonna go around. Okay. Well, I was hoping to go that way, but the goose is not gonna let us. Let's put our route on. Dude, he's following me. I don't know what I did to him. Go to the lucky loop, and sure, let's run it that way. Get the daily incense in. What's up, Harry? Says, had an abysmal raid hour, but thankfully caught a hundo Remoraid. Not bad. Dude, the hundo Remoraid's pretty nice. I was hoping that was gonna be a Staka. Speaking of research, by the way, it's a good reminder right there from Harry. I do have a bunch of research to claim, and we unlocked the lucky trinket. And that's going to be a Xerneas check. So we got kind of a big day ahead with lots of cool things to be checking today. So many different things to pop into. I don't know what I'm going to start with. Let's get the daily incense rocking and get our legs moving, because man, it's cold again. Of course it had to be. It's kind of like a fluttering snow day again. But let's put the daily incense on. Check a ducky for ducky. See if we can get this shiny today. Would be cool. And we will check those Remoraid. So I think Remoraid and Fletch are both boosted 1 in 128. So they're not like the in-your-face perma boosted. They're just the, you know, the regular boost we see on some of these events, which is still cool. So I'm trying to make sure this guy doesn't run me over. Should I have waited for him? Okay, it looks like that was a good call. He was definitely going to run us over. All right, daily incense deployed. We'll check some of these researches in a sec as well. After the first daily incense spawn, there's going to be a Gossifleur. Okay, the brand new Pokemon. So I have caught a few of these, but I've been quick catching them. So we can see this dex entry together. Brand new Pokemon that takes, I think, 50 candy to evolve, which with Pineapps I should already be there. But this will be a dex entry because I've been quick catching all the ones I saw. No, it won't. Okay, never mind. I thought that's still how it worked, but I suppose not. Either way, pretty cool to see that Pokemon. And let's get Dialga rocking here. Let's go for another Dirty 30 on top of my regular incense to start the day. I'm really excited to do a bunch of raids tonight to get some rare candies back, because we have just been beating up my Dialga candies lately. Such big, long incenses, and not many ways to put the candies back. RIP to the dex entry. Isn't that weird to you? I've quick caught all of those, and usually when you quick catch them, they don't count as the dex entry, but I guess they do. Whatever, that's fine. All right, let's go into the first page of the research. I think it's an identical research. One of them gives you the Remoraid, and one of them gives you the Fletchy, I think. But let's try it out. What do we got? Number 1 is a non-shiny Remoraid. Okay. We got a Lapras over there as well. Dude, Lapras being part of this event is awesome. It's a very tough Pokemon to catch, but boosted shiny. This guy's not going to be the perp for us. Jay says maybe you hatched one. I haven't hatched any of the event eggs yet, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. I literally went out of my way to quick catch only on the Gossies I saw today. Either way, it's not a huge deal. It's not like it's a shiny dex entry or anything, so it's fine. Yeah, hopefully Ducky. That'd be cool. Get the Ducky for Ducky. We're always saying that all the time. It's usually the Psyducks coming out of the 2K eggs. Lapras, again, not the perp. It's going to happen today. This guy shines today for sure. Like I said, the only annoying part about having Lapras in an event, she's very tough to catch. Even, okay, it helps if you hit him with the ball, but he is very, very tough to catch. And without further ado, so many different things to do to start the day, man. And make sure our boys in the map, research to check, incubate eggs. There's always a lot going on, which is a good thing. Okay, sweet. The 10 out of 10 throw, says you. Yeah, exactly. That's all we do here is straight 10s. I was really hoping to have some half-decent weather today, but Canada decided to be Canada once again for us. Ducky for Ducky, looking like a big no for the big toe. Got lots of rhyming going on and Pokemon attacking, which I don't like to see. Love that shiny Zapdos. He is a beauty. I'd love to get another one. Okay, first batch. Almost skipped the animation. First batch of, I think, 6 eggs going in. Number 1's the Magby. I like these 2Ks quite a bit. Number 2, what are you? The Badoo. I still need that one. Number 3, what are the? Number 4. Ooh, Mantyke's a cool one. I'd take that. Number 5. Another one. Number 6. Come on, don't strike out. That was only 5? I thought we had 6 eggs. I miscounted. But we got no hundos in the first batch. There is something cool, though. I picked up a bunch of the hatch and egg research, and that's going to give you the Eevee or the Pikachu with the flower crown. That's the only way to get it. It hasn't been around for a little bit in that costume, but we're going to check those. Man, so many different things going on to start today. It's overwhelming, but in a good way. Let me catch this Ducky, and then we'll check. We got the half hatch distance as well, which is always a plus. But here we go. All 3 of these should be the Eevee and Pikachu checks. Let's see what we got. This would be a very rare shiny. Number 1's going to be the Eevee with the crown. Man, that looks so good. This shiny would be amazing to get. They are full odds. And unfortunately, the Eevees and Pikachus you can find in the wild right now don't have the costume. I did see a couple Eevees before this. They didn't have that special costume on. But I will keep these for the trades. I think Garlic wants these. Even if they're not shiny, they're kind of cool. Number 2 is another Eevee. You want a 459 on these. So both these ones are kind of bad. Also, Gossifleur. Gonna buy the premium pass. I have it already. Okay, let's catch this guy and go in. Last check's gonna be the Pikachu. Okay, you want a 402 for that one. Either way, I do like how this is in the hatch and egg. The hatch 2 eggs, I think, is a mixed bag of the boosted Pokemon, I believe. So I'd rather the hatch 1, I think, is the task for me. Another Gossifleur. This guy's not very rare. He is in the 5K eggs as well, but of course can't be shiny and stuff. So I think I kind of prefer the 2K eggs as far as shiny hunting. A couple of Gossifleurs as we're talking about that up here. Didn't know the costume Eevees. Yeah, so like I said, only in the hatch and egg quest. The event hatch and egg quest has that. Unfortunately, in the wild, they will not. And you know what's ironic about that, which kind of sucks? It's still kind of cool, but check this out. I did get the shiny Eevee, but it's not from a quest. So if they had this in the wild with the costume, this would have been a costume shiny Eevee. Of all times for me to pick up a shiny Eevee today, we get the one that doesn't have the costume. So it's still cool, but come on, you know what I mean? Don't do me like that. Jackson says, wow. Flamingo says, I'm late. What's up? Tonight's raid hour gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy. I'm excited to get that shiny though, man. I'm actually very excited to get the shiny Blacephalon. Hopefully it happens today. I don't think I've rated these Ultra Beasts too much in the past because they couldn't be shiny. They're not overly useful either, so I still need quite a bit of candy for each one of them too. Dewpider spawn in this event as well, which is kind of a rare shiny. Not one that I need, but would be cool to pick it up. Milo says, yo, BT, what's up? He says, like this shiny Eevee. Yeah, I would have liked it a lot more if it had the costume, but it is what it is. Okay, we got Remoraid. That's a no. Whoa! Marissa with the 50 says, dono for a special day. Lapras everywhere. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Marissa. I figured you would like this event, but oh my God. Let's get the W's in the chat for Marissa. For those who don't know, Marissa loves Lapras. Hopefully is your time to get that nice wild Shundo, the 1 in 10 trillion odds or whatever it is. But thank you so much for the 50. Oh my God. Jay says, Marissa the GOAT, for real. Look away for 2 seconds, man. I'm talking about Dewpider, and we see that color in the chat. Seriously, thank you so much, Marissa. Hopefully you have some awesome luck with the Lappies this event. The spawns look pretty good for them. I've seen quite a few in the short time I played today, which is awesome. I was wondering if they're going to make those rare, but they don't seem too rare. But wowee, all right. What a start to the day. That's crazy. That's outrageous. Got a shiny Dewpider in the daily incense. Nice. Not bad. You welcome him. 2 shiny Lapras in for the day already from Marissa. That's awesome. Lapras just knows. He knows that you love him. He loves you too, I think. But seriously, thank you again. That was mind-blowing. Wow. Okay, I gotta pull up my side of the bargain here and catch some shinies now. It's the least I could do. We got a Squovy. Really hoping we can find a bird today as well. I don't know how long of a daily I'll run. Maybe, well, I mean, we usually at least do a couple hours, I should say, to be fair. But I won't run it into raid hour. I know that. Dan says, what's up, BT? Not much, man. How you doing? We got a Ducky for Ducky. This guy will shine too at some point this event. It's been much too long since we had a shiny Ducky. And Remoraid is one that I still need to finish my family. It's a very good looking shiny. The Octillery's meh, but I need the Octillery specifically for the shiny fam. Got a Fletchy that's looking like a no. We'll cross up this way. And yellow egg. I don't know what's in the yellows right now. I'll have to look. Maybe something half decent, I'm not sure. Logan says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in today, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. As we continue onward looking for the birdies. I was really hoping they would fix the raid system for the 5-star raids today. It doesn't look like that's the case, so thank goodness we have raid hour tonight. Meryl's a no. Are you friends with Tony? I am. I am friends with Tony. Oh, Wild Lapras. There we go. Can we get one for Marissa? And a little bit for me. There's 2 of them. Okay, number 1's going to be a no. And again, I kind of need XL candies for this guy. My only complaint with him is he is a little bit tough to catch. Number 2 is not going to be the one either. That's a Wild Machamp behind. I'm pretty sure that's what we saw. It was a Wild Machamp behind there. And another Lapras. What is going on with the spawns? Holy man. This is a little bit better of an event than Burmy, I think we can agree. That's crazy. So this guy can't be shiny in the wild because obviously doesn't have a mega in the game or anything, but pretty cool to see. Lapras number 3 in a row, not the perp either, okay. But yeah, with the spawn rate, I feel like we're gonna pick up quite a few of these. Another one. Okay. We found the Lapras nest, I guess. Same for the trades, the guaranteed XLs. Yes, exactly. Yeah, because this is kind of a tough Pokemon to get XLs for. It doesn't really spawn super often. Yeah, and even when it does, like, unless you have a water type mega, you're not getting too many XLs for it. A ducky for ducky. Spawns are great. Gonna say that right now. Spawns for this event, I'm really digging. No complaints. It's definitely not a Burmy type event where the highlight was finding the odd one of the cast forms or whatever. What did I miss in here? Another ducky, I think. Another ducky that's a no. Feeling good about today, man. Feeling real good about this event. Vibes says pop into the stream to drop a like. Thank you. Appreciate that, Vibes. Hopefully your day's going good. And enjoy your walk. Do Potter with the bonk. I guess I should be catching these guys as well. I don't think it's overly useful or has like any play in the Great or Ultra League, but would be cool to have the Hundo Gossifleur. Any new Pokemon's always nice to go Hundo chasing. Hippo got the shiny Ducklet? Nice. Also, speaking of, I don't know why that reminded me, but I didn't incubate my new eggs. I'm being an egg dummy. Don't do that. Gotta incubate your eggs when you got them. Throw these guys in. That half hatch distance is so nice, man. I'm really liking that. Picked up another couple of the hatch 2 eggs. Ideally, I want the hatch 1 egg quest for the Flower Crown Eevee and the Pikas. See if we can grab some more of those. Lotadius Maximus with a bonk and a Fletch. It is kind of interesting they boosted Fletchling for this, but we'll take it. A Shundo of the Talonflame would be amazing. Niantic is like, what? You want more Burmy? Yeah, exactly. Win a 5-star raid for Cubfu candies. I might keep that. So many different quests for the Cubfu candies. I think I have quite a few by now. Not Lubfu. Cubfu. The 296 candies already is pretty crazy for a Pokemon that you can't really raid for or anything. But I've been doing all the quests we see. Remoraid is a no. And yeah, very excited for this event. I know I've said that a few times, but I really mean it. After having some couple events in a row that were kind of meh, it's nice to have an event that you're excited about the spawns. Oh, there we go. Didn't take long at all. Family completed. Oh, dude, that's a great looking shiny too. I do have one of these, but it's been a long time since I've seen it on my screen. Man, that's real nice. Let's go. Okay, well, like I said, these guys are boosted with the horrible throw, I think, to a 1 in 128 rate. So they're not going to be in your face, you know, like a 1 in 64, but you should get a decent amount of them if you're actually grinding. And okay, not very good. Let me check the next spawn. I think I will evolve that one too, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, my other shiny Remoraid, I believe, is a level 1, so I'd like to keep it that way. Such a nice shiny Marissa. Yeah, it really is. Like the Octillery, I wish kept the same colors, but we will evolve it after Cradilly. So that's a bird spot for sure. We'll flick a ball at him, and let's go in and make sure. So if we go to my Remoraids and shinies, yeah, dude, the level 1, we got to leave him alone, right? We can't touch a level 1 CP10. Let's evolve this one, finish off the fam. Nice, man. I was just telling you guys how I needed this one. That feels great. Jay says, shout out to the Fish Finder. Man, the Fish Finder, the sonar working pretty good today. So let's go. Yeah, this guy, I mean, I don't know. It's a shiny family complete, but why couldn't they give him the same colors? Imagine this dude with that same purple. I think we can all agree that'd be a little bit nicer, but either way, family is done. I think for the remainder of the Remoraids I catch for shinies, I will be keeping them as Remoraid for obvious reasons. And we will maybe evolve one of these into the Eldegoss a little bit later today. Maybe one of the ones from the 5K eggs is our best bet. Haven't checked any of the IVs and the ones we've caught so far, but I'm assuming the ones from the eggs are going to be a little bit better. Rizzler says, I'm new. What's up, Rizzler? Welcome in, man. Do Potter is a no. Still not understanding how a fish turns into an octopus. Yeah, I said that before too, Ducky. There's kind of a basic biology lesson missing out of that one. I'm not sure either, but yeah, you'd think that Remoraid would turn into like a bigger fish, a more menacing fish, but instead he turns into calamari, which is weird. Another Lapras that is not the perp. That's the same one we threw out before. As you can see, even the low CP Lappies, a little bit tough to catch. Shiny Blacephalon, yes, yeah, it can be shiny. And the Stakataka as well. We'll see, I do have some remotes left I'm gonna use on the Stakataka, and then we'll do the in-person raids for the Blacephalon because that's the one that's local to me. I think that makes a little bit more sense. Yo, what's up, Davey? How you doing, man? Thank you for the invite today. Speaking of the Stakataka, I appreciate that. Hopefully you managed to nab that shiny. Don't think Pogo artists studied biology. Yeah, I don't think so either. They're like, what should Remoraid the fish turn into? And the guy's like, oh, me, pick me. Let's go with an octopus. And they're like, you know what? It's just so crazy it might work. Let's make him an octopus. It's not as strange as Wiglet is, though, so whatever. We'll let them off the hook. What does she have for us? She says, coiled and ready to strike. Could be a Coffinia, which I do want. Also, let's get rid of these hatch and egg. That's what we want. See if we can get one more. Beautiful. Dude, that worked out so well. I traded both of my hatch 2 eggs for hatch 1 egg. That almost never happens like that. Getting some good luck. Had no luck today yet with Blacephalon or Stakataka. Hopefully if you play Raid Hour, you get one then. I'm kind of excited for this weekend too with the raid day. We can use the 20 passes on. I guess for us, we'll be looking for the Stakas mainly, but I think that'll be a prime time to hunt the shiny if you don't get it by then anyways. Remoraid. Oh, a big one, dude. The big shiny would have been cool. Oh, and speaking of that, there's so many things I totally forgot. We have the research that I did one check on and then we moved on because there's so many things that were happening. I think we hatched some eggs and I totally forgot about it, but collection challenge going in. I think it's going to be Gossifleur probably. No, it's Remoraid. Okay. Sweet. Pineco. That is not the Shineco. And I do have a Xerneas check today, and we're claiming the Lucky Trinket as well, which is very exciting. I can't believe we're almost done with the Battle Pass. I guess we're done with all the parts you can get rewards from that aren't dust. Anyways, but let's go back in. Number 2. Oh, there we go. Out of the research, 376, another one. Dang, man. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's a random Shundo hanging out in here. Can you imagine? It's probably not, right? But like 2 Remoraids in already? Dude, that's crazy, man. That's crazy talk. And, okay, not even close. Not even remotely close, but still. Oh, Articuno, what's going on? Oh, he's not shiny. Dude, what is happening right now? Yo, what's going on? What? Dude, I literally just come out of that. Boom, there's an Articuno in the middle of the street. Oh, okay. Man, this is nuts. That's a massive CP right there. I don't think this guy's probably going to be catchable, but let's go for what's been working. I did catch a 2700 CP Moltres with a great throw. So great throws for the win. But like, dude, what was that? What just happened there? A purple shiny into a purple bird. Okay, Jay says head on a swivel. Yeah, man. Drop a like in the stream for some catch luck. I'm going to need it. This guy's looking like a big boy. But bird number 1. Come down, sir. Dude, why can't he be shiny? Why can't he just be shiny? We'd be celebrating right now. Okay, there we go. Get the critical. 1, 2. Nah, there's no way. Is there? Stay, though? Okay, he's gone. That's fine. I'm not even mad about that. What are the chances of catching that bird even on an excellent throw, right? Very low. But I'm very happy that we have a bird that early into the daily incense. That usually bodes well for the rest of it. But wow, man. There's some crazy stuff going on. That was absurd. Okay, so we still have a few more checks on the Remoraid as well. Let's go back in there. See if we get another one out of the research after this Ducky. That is a no. Okay, going back in. Man, I'm a little bit mind blown from those events. That was a crazy 2 minutes. Okay, this one's gonna be not a shiny and a 382. I think Davey said 391. I was reading that during the chaos that just happened there. Literally a bird in the middle of the street. Check this guy quick. Still need the love disc as well. Source is my birthday. Happy birthday, man. Let's get some happy birthdays for Source in the chat. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Getting some shinies. This has been pretty crazy. Okay, let's go back in and claim another one of these. This guy's gonna be a 370, so pretty bad. Research is already a W though. Already getting a shiny out of there is pretty nice. And not shiny, 368. Okay. And 3.5's going in. Dude, there's so much happening. This is just like an ADD event right now. Number 1, the Rem. Number 2, what are you? The Gossy, okay. Brian says, yo, BT, what's up, man? And the Fletch. We got one of each. Let's check them out. Anything good in here? I don't off the top of my head know the CPs we're looking for out of Agitos for those Pokemon, so man, there's a lot happening right now. I am very overstimulated in a good way. I'm pretty excited. Mr. Rodriguez says, hi, what's up, man? And Lotad randomly spawning. I wouldn't mind another shiny Lotad. It's not one that I need, but he'd be cool. All right, collection challenge is done and dusted. We got one more check, I think, for the fish, right? Gossifleur? Okay. I have a feeling that one's bad. I think that one's bad. Don't know for certain, but I feel like I saw the numbers and that one should be bad. Your first hundo today. Medi says my shiny luck is crazy. Did a shiny Kamala from an egg? That's pretty nice. I think that's a full odds out of the eggs. Bonk, there we go. Davey says, if you want a Stakataka raid, you can hit me up for a duo. Up to you, man. If you're gonna run it anyways, I'll pop in, but don't go to your way for me. I appreciate the offer, but if you want to run it, I'm always game. But if it's out of the way for you, then don't worry about it. The Fletchy. Meryl is a no. Man, there's so many things going on. I know I've said that a few times, but I'm very overwhelmed. Okay, we got another thing that gives us an incubator this time. Gossifleur again, 269, so 2 CP higher than the first one. With the bounce back. Okay. Pyro good in PvP? I don't think so. Not currently anyways. Maybe in the future, but not at the moment. Also, we have 2 of the hatch and egg research. Number 1's gonna be the Eevee again. Ooh, pretty close. You want 459. It's never in my way. Always down to help friends. Yeah, man, like I said, if you're down to run it, I'm always game for that. I'd appreciate it. Okay, let's check the other one. Ducky's a no, but... Okay, getting lots of Eevees. I think, if I'm being honest, I would rather the shiny Eevee than the shiny Pika. The Pika's cool as well, but if I had to pick one of them, I'm going with the shiny Eevee. All right, cool. Let's cross the street, man. There's like so many different things to be worried about this event, and I'm absolutely loving it. We're crossing over onto G-Bird Avenue as well, which is exciting in its own right. Pick up some new eggies. Hopefully another hatch and egg quest. Hatch 2 eggs. I think the hatch 2 eggs is the same as the 5-kilometer egg pool, right? The Gossifleur, the baby Talonflame, and the Remoraid, I think. Would you evolve the Umbreon? If I got 2 of them, for sure I always keep the first Eevee I get as an Eevee. I don't know why. If I get any costume shiny Eevees, always keep the first one as an Eevee. But the second one definitely would be an Umbee. 100 trillion%. The doggo's barking in the background. Even the doggos are excited about today. And man, I can't believe one Articuno in. Let's go look at the journal for a sec. I forgot to do that. Is it still here? Look at that. So, a shiny Remoraid and an Articuno back to back. Where's the other shiny? It's not on here anymore, but either way, that was a crazy 1 minute right there. That seems to happen a lot. Also, invite coming in. It's from Tony for Blacephalon. That's it's very tempting actually, but I might wait for the stackies, I think. Nice, I'm super happy right now. Glad to hear that, man. I'm not sure why, but either way, I'm happy that you're happy. What do you think the best evolution? Definitely Umbreon. I'm a big fan of the Umbies. All right, let's go on to the next page. I think is identical, right? But it's for Fletchling. It looks like it is. All the same quests again. And I do have a star piece down, so let's claim this from the April ticket right here. Giving us some battle passes, some other stuff. Toxic being a member for a month says, just want to say hi. Hey, thanks for being a member for a month, man. I appreciate that. Let's get the W's in the chat for Toxic. I appreciate it, man. Spider Dance is weather making me excited. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best day out my way, but it's definitely better than it was yesterday. It's a little bit warmer, but we still got snow coming down at the moment. Toxic said got gifted. Either way, I appreciate you being here, man. Man, I really want to pop in that, but I'm going to be restrained. Try to save my remotes for the stack. I think it's a smarter plan. And 2 Remoraids in already in the first 30 minutes is pretty wild. I don't think they're that heavily boosted. I do think I've got a little bit lucky, if I'm being completely honest. Well, let's claim this first one. The Fletchy. It's a 332. Mareep. It's a big one, but not the pink sheep. Very excited for that Xerneas check today, too. We had a Xerneas we claimed yesterday, but the other one is ready now from the Battle Pass, or whatever you want to call it. So we will be claiming that today at some point. Hopefully it shines. The one I got yesterday was very bad. I want to make sure I have Pokeballs this time, too. I don't know why, but I feel like it's cool to have the legendaries in a regular red ball. We got 3 of the 2s going in. Hey, puppy dog. Hi. I like your coat. Hi. Good luck hunting the squirrels. Yeah. All right, here we go. We got 3 of the 2Ks going in. We got number 1's going to be the Badoo. Number 2, what are you? Is a Magby. And number 3 is going to be the Mantike. One of each out of the XK. Let's see if there's a daily incense spawn. There's a doggy that's got a coat on. He's going for a walk, but he's hunting for some squirrels right now. He's looking up in the tree for the squirrels. Blue says, what's up? I'm in the stream again. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Dude, Davey becoming an elite member. Oh my God. Thank you so much again, Davey. Davey always blessing up the channel in crazy ways. But let's get some W's in the chat for Wavy Davey. That's the top tier membership we have too, which we don't have too many elite members. So man, I really appreciate that. Also, Fletchy, it's a 323, looking pretty bad. But seriously, thank you, Davey, man. I appreciate you and all the things you do. Davey with the Wiglets in there immediately after with the Wiglets. Furfro, not the black puppy dog. Meme Dream says I'm back. What's up, Meme? Lapras. No, we're gonna get this one today. And I think the least we could do if we get this one is name it after Marissa. After the craziness that ensued earlier today. That's a Shundo Mantike? Dude, really? That's crazy. Did you evolve it or keep it as is? I think I would keep it as a baby if I had that Shundo. I feel like having a Shundo baby Pokemon from eggs would be a crazy thing to have. Also, okay, here we go. It's a fish. We love that, but it's not 117. Davey says the least I could do. Seriously, I appreciate you, man. Like I said, you've already done way, way, way more than enough for the channel and for the community, so I appreciate it, dude. We got From the Wingle to the Wall. Remoraid. I feel like every Remoraid's gonna shine now. I don't know why. And I think I need to be using berries, right? I think that was the part of the quest that took me so long the first time, was using some Halle berries. I have a Shiny Shadow Lapras named after Marissa. That's cool, Jay. Dude, I tried to get that one so bad. When that was around, I was raiding those and like driving around the city looking for them. Could not get the Shiny Shadow Lapras. That would be the ultimate one to have. Did I already give Ghastly a berry? We did, okay. Fair enough. See if we can find another Birdo, man. This has been a crazy start to the day. 2 shinies and a bird in the first 30 minutes. The streams don't often get any more intense than that on a start. Okay, and we got this as well, the Striking Shadow. I don't know what this even is. I think this is the Marshadow research that won't give me a Marshadow. It is. Makahita? Why? Oh, because he's fighting in Ghost type, maybe? Why Makahita, though? It's kind of strange. I mean, we'll take it, I suppose. Sneck says, how are you? Doing pretty good. The ducklets for Ducky. All the ducks for Ducky. Another Remoraid. Man, I was kind of wondering how long it would take to finish this Remoraid family for me. I really did not expect 30 minutes in we'd have it all good. Let's see, maybe a Dinopotamus. He seems out of place. He's not. Love Disc is a no. Got myself a Zappy so far. A Daily Incense ends in 20 minutes. I don't know if I should continue, but it's staying windy. I mean, seeing a bird, Davey, is pretty tempting. It's up to you, but I feel like the incenses where I see a bird early usually turn out really well. Remoraid again. Make sure we're using berries. Almost through the berries we got to use. Another Remoraid. That's a no. Okay, let's continue. Haven't got any of these shiny Talonflames yet, the Fletchling, sorry, which is the other boosted Pokemon at the moment. But we're gonna hear some things from the professor, and oh, nice. So we don't get another Marshadow because obviously I already have one, but pretty much just do regular things for free rare candies. I'm kind of down with that. That's nice. We'll take it. About 2 hours in though. You saw the Zappy 10 minutes ago. Yeah, if you're 2 hours in, it's up to you. It depends on how many Dialga candies you got. I was doing these absurdly long daily incenses every day for a while, and now I've been like limiting it to like 2-ish hours because my Dialga candies are taking a beating. Wild shiny Gyarados? Really? That's sick. I've seen a few Garys here and there off my daily recently. Take a snapshot of a wild Pokemon. Let's take a snapshot of this Morpeko right here. He's awfully photogenic. Oh my god, loud truck. This guy's a no. You got 1K candies? I mean, yeah, it's up to you then. They do go quick though, Davey. I had 2,500 Dialga candies like a month and a half ago, and now I have like 300. My first raid shiny Blacephalon for Axolotl. Nice, man. I don't have it yet, but that's a nice one to have. Hopefully I can twin with you today. And also a random 12K egg going in. Shiny Sandile, perhaps? What do we got? Ah, this guy, man. I don't know why. That Pokemon drives me nuts. But okay, we got another hatch and egg quest done. It's the Pika with the flower crown, if I could speak. Oh my god. That was a mouthful right there. Nini says, caught an Articuno yesterday. Didn't expect it to stay in the ball. Nice, man. Yeah, it's always super random when they actually catch. You're like, oh my god, no way. Very nice, though. Congrats. Gotta love the Articuno. Also, let's incubate my eggs. Man, these are hatching so quick that I'm kind of slacking on incubating these. I forgot like 3 times already. And how many eggs is that this early into the stream? A lot. I feel like that's a lot of eggs this early. Is it worth spending the Dialga candies? It's up to you. Like for me, I have all the birds, but I do love hunting them. So I'm willing to spend candies, but for other people, it might not be, right? If you already have all the birds, maybe you want to chill on them. It's up to you. Holy man. Okay, this is a loud area. I'm just trying to do my daily incense, and everyone's just going crazy at the moment. Caught a Zapdos yesterday. The Moltres non-shiny. Both caught without excellent throws. Dude, I've seen them caught on bad throws more often than not. I very rarely see them catch on excellent throws. I'm gonna get rid of this. We want the event quest. The hatch 2 egg, should I keep that? We're kind of close. Yeah, we'll keep that, I suppose. I guess so. But a great start. I mean, any hundos yet? No hundos just yet, but we did pull 2 shinies and saw that birdie as well, which is really cool. We got a Phantom. There's one for Dev right there, but it is not the white ghost. Random Panpour on the side as well. For some reason, this area seems to have not the best network these days. Everything seems all lagged out here. Check this one, another Ducky for Ducky. It's not going to be a shiny for us. Lapras in the nearby. Where's that? We just passed that. How did I not see it? Ah, it's okay. We'll find a lot of Lappies today. It's all right. Man, this area of town is very hectic. I think this is like the most stressful part of the loop for sure. Illumine says a no. 2 Zygarde cells. Sweet. Let's end our route. Did 1 more hour at Daily Incense, 11 p.m. Is late enough for an evening walk. That's fair, man. Yeah, hopefully you see another bird. Really hope you find another one. That'd be cool. Okay, while I'm at this stoplight, let's go in and claim my other checks for the Fletch. So number 2 is going to be a not green one, and I think a bad IV. Hold on, Meryl, perhaps? He's a no. The Vibe says hello, hello. What's up, Vibes? Welcome back. Okay. Number 3, still not green. Done very well with the Remoraid so far, but no shiny Fletchies. Another non-green one, okay. 2 more checks left for this. 334 once again. I'm not sure what we're looking for CP-wise. Kay did share me the Hundo CPs, but it has slipped my mind on these. And the last one to get a incubator again, Lucky Egg. And the Gossifleur. Okay, 274 is higher than what I saw. Ducky said it's not green, is it? Maybe it's not. I don't know. I may or may not be slightly colorblind sometimes, so it might not be. Hold on, let me see. The Fletch. What color are we calling this? I think that's green, isn't it? I could be wrong. What's up, Rachel? Hope everyone's doing well. It's been a really fun start to the event. Having a good time, actually. The Fletchy. And do we do another lap of the bird area? We did see a bird on this first lap. I was gonna say maybe let's go over to Bird Park, but you know what? Let's do one more lap before that. I feel like we gotta stick to it. If we're finding birds in this area, it feels kind of silly to leave, right? Yeah, let's do it again. One more lap. If there's no birds on this trip, we'll go over to Bird Park, I think. You said it's not green, okay. I'm wrong. Slight brown. Elise, what's up? Thank you for the invite today for the stack. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully the Stakataka decides to shine for you. You says BT, you're colorblind. There's certain colors that, like, I don't know, I'm getting mixed up, I guess. My whole life's been like that. Most colors I'm good, but some of them I'm not so good at. Okay, get rid of these. Ducky says, got me confused for a moment. Hey, what's up, Carrie? How's the event been treating you? Also, we should have a look soon to see what our best IV is for the Gossifleur. I kind of want to evolve this soon, get it into the decks. Palmy that is not the Galar Zapdos. She's just a big letdown on my daily incense. How are you skipping the animation? So what I'm doing is I'm pulling the berry in like this, and as I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray over and then hit run. So one finger slide in the berry tray, the other finger's throwing the Pokeball, and then I hit run. Sending many more invites in the days to come. You reset one from the living room? Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, though, Elise. I appreciate that. I definitely want that shiny. See if I can get it before it's gone. What state do you live in? I'm in Canada. So, not in the States, just above. Hey, what's up, Kay? How's the event been for you? Any crazy shinies? I saw that Kristen went absolutely berserk today in the Discord. I think she caught a one of each pack for the shinies featured from this event. So a huge congrats to our one and only Kristen, getting every shiny under the sun. Lotadius Maximus, sir. There we go. Fletchy again is going to be a big no for the big toe. Let's check again for Hundos. And I think our egg should be kind of close to popping, I believe. Not that close, actually. 0.4 away. Yo, what's up, Midas? How you doing today? Shiny Blacephalon, but not the Stakataka. Get a 96 IV of the Staka, though. That's pretty good. Another Remoraid. Man, I'm loving this shiny. I do like they picked the Remoraid to feature for this event. GG's for critting. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I die laughing at that all the time. What's your most common shiny? Yeah, probably Lickitung. I mean, I've traded a lot of them away, but I still have quite a few. Lickatung's up there. Chansey used to be one that I see all the time as well. Anything that's the 1 in 64 perma boost, I have quite a few of. What toe you're talking about? It's kind of an inside joke in the channel. A Shundo Dratini today for Mr. Aubrey. The 98 Blacephalon shiny. Oh my god. Mr. Aubrey, what are you doing over there? That's insane. Shundo Dratini is crazy, but then you also add in, on the first day, a shiny 98. Man, that's crazy. I gotta know, how did you get the Shundo Dratini? Was it from a Rocket Grunt Purified, or did you catch it as is? Because that seems like a crazy one to pick up right now. Shiny Lapras, and it's horrible? I mean, either way, Aiden's still a cool one. But wow, that's insane. Mr. Aubrey says super lucky. Still, man, congrats. That's a really cool one to get. Air says, hi, I'm back. What's up? Okay, let's see if we can get a few more of the hatch and egg quests up here. Hope we can. There's only going to be so many we can find in the city. That's another way another reason I wanted to go. Maybe hunt these down. Okay, what are you doing? Hunt these down near the bird park. Full Bull says, what's up? Got a Hundo Lapras at my house? Nice. The Hundo Lappy spawn at your house, pretty sick. What are the odds of wild Hundos? Like 1 in 3,000-ish. I don't know the exact number, but it's around 3,000. So from research and raids, it's 1 in 216, but yeah, in the wild, it's quite a bit worse. Mystic says, got a shiny Artie, really? Man, some crazy stuff's being pulled today. In the last 5 minutes, I've heard some absurd stuff. That's awesome, though. Congrats. It was 3,000 CP? Wow. That's the one you want to see shiny, because those ones when they're not shiny, they're like a GG's in the wild every time. Case says no shinies for me so far. I had a wild 98 Fletchling and a 96 Gossifleur. Not bad. Especially the Fletchling, very good as a Talonflame. And you do want a high IV for the Ultra League. Mr. Aubrey with the 5 says, I'm stoked. Girlfriend was a bit upset. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Congrats on the Shundo, man. That's insane. Man, that's such a cool one to get. We got 2 5ers going in. Number 1, it's going to be the Remy. Number 2, what are you? Another Remoraid, okay. We'll check those IVs in a second. Make sure I don't miss anything. Let's check this one too. Excuse me. It's a Fletch. It's a 322. Low tab, that's a no. Okay, let's see. 486. Are you good? You are. Wow. Okay, an IV that only a mother could love right there. Tess says hi. What's up, Tess? How's your day going? We're about to get to the halfway point of lap number 2 for the birds. We did run into 1 birdie already, which is an awesome thing. Hopefully we can find another one today. Have you got Lapras? Not from this event yet. I do have quite a few in my account, but I have not picked up one from today's event. Seen quite a few of them, but not a shiny. All right, let's go this way. And Daily Incense is down to, you know what? We're having some fun. Let's 48-ish minutes, because I don't know, that felt like a good number. We'll go with that. Star says, how are you? Doing pretty good. How's your day going? Do you have 100% Zygarde? I don't. I think I still need like 60-something Zygarde cells. So I'm getting there. Haven't really been grinding it lately, though, if I'm being honest. I was really good for getting cells for a while, and then the last, I don't know, couple months or so, haven't really been too crazy about the cells. Skorupi. Gossifleur hanging out with Zapdos over there. Neymar says, wish you luck, thank you so much. Favorite Italian says, any birds today? 1. It's an Articuno, like 2,800 CP. He rolled twice. Also, it's one of these rare birds I see all the time. Check this guy out. It's a diving bird. So those are like regular geese, right? But this guy, he's like a fisherman bird. Just wait for it. He'll go under the water in a sec. I've seen these guys swallowing like huge salmon before. I don't know how well you can see that, but yeah, of course he's not going to do it now. He's just floating around. But anyways, those things swim underwater and they like pull up these massive salmon and trout sometimes. It's crazy. Are you Canadian? Yes. We got the Remy. Those birds are interesting though, man. You'll see them, like I said, come out of the water. They come from below the water with like these huge fish, like fish that are bigger than they are. Also, Oricorio with the pom-poms. Always worth a check. The young goose that is not the old goose. You're also Canadian? Nice. Seen that bird or a similar one in Florida? Yeah, anywhere that has a lot of fish, those birds go. They're actually crazy, man. I saw a few documentaries, and they can swim underwater like as fast as fish do. And that's how they hunt. They literally go underwater and swim and catch fish, like from in the water. It's insane. Another ducky for Ducky. A bit too loony for my liking. You're the first Canadian Pogo player I find. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I was trying to think. I mean, like, Daxie plays Pokemon Go. There's a few of us. I don't know if any of them are quite as handsome as me, but maybe. the Remoraid. How close are our egg ethos? They're close. I'm gonna wait to incubate these until the other ones hatch, so I can put them into one big batch. Yo, what's up, Wolverine? How you doing today, man? We're looking for bird number 2 of the day. Of course, I get stuck at this light here. I think we claimed most of the research, right? We did, but we haven't claimed yet. And I'm a little bit curious about this, but so I have the lucky trinket here, right? I'm wondering, does the time that it expires depend on the time that I claim it? Because the first ones of these we got for the trinket expired in like 16 days or something like that. So I wonder if the countdown is on after I claim it or how it works. Also, we got 4 2s. Number 1's gonna be the Magby. Liking the 2Ks quite a bit. Number 2, what are you? The Badoo. Dan says Stakataka's Eastern Hemisphere. Yes. Number 3. Okay, and number 4, Last Egg Magic's gonna be Magby again. All right, fair enough. Those are all boosted 1 in 64s, but we're striking out on that batch. Let's pick up some new eggs and I'll incubate them all together. I don't mind having a few batches that are like staggered here and there, but I don't want eggs hatching every like 3 seconds or anything. It's nicer when they all just hatch at once. Meryl's a no. Armaldo, dang, in a bird spot. We've been seeing a couple of cool spawns today though, including that Artie and this guy, so that makes me think we could maybe find some more birds on the day. Yeah, hopefully you guys get it soon, Tiger. I mean, I don't know. Seems kind of weird that only certain places got it. Yeah, Dan, so raid hour is tonight. There's nothing really around right now, but raid hour is tonight at 6. In a little less than 2 hours. That's when every gym's gonna have the Blacephalons. This gives us the Gossifleur 268. I think that one's pretty bad. After the next spawn here, we're gonna take a photo of Cubchoo for some candies, which is an easy one to do. I suppose we can do that. 5 legendary candies for taking a photo is kind of strange, but we will take it. It's what makes me think we're gonna have to use some Cubchoo candy kind of soon if we've been getting a lot of it from the quests. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, sir. He's not blue. We'll check the Lotad and then take a photo of our Cubchoo. I think we named one after Davey, actually. Yeah, we did. Let's take a photo of that one. All right, we'll get him out here. Sweet. Okay, take his photo, get our candies. Awesome. Do you have a shiny Mewtwo? I do not. I rated it a lot of times, but it did not shine for me, unfortunately. I'm sad to say. Cubchoo's so photogenic. He really is. That's why they want all these photos of him. He's a good-looking guy. Lotad. Another Lapras. Oh, there we go. The perp. It finally happened, man. The shiny Lappy Dappy. You know what we got to do? Well, we got to catch him first, but you know what we got to do after that? The perfect thing we got to do after Marissa going absolutely crazy today. And you guys know Marissa does love the Lappy, so we got to name this one Marissa. Assuming it catches. Bonk, there we go. Sir, stay in your home this time. Oh my goodness, man. This is what I'm talking about with these guys. They do not like to be caught. Okay, 5 excellent throws, there we go. Finally stays in his home. Okay, be a random Shundo or something as well. And wow, okay. IV is not the best, but either way, that's an awesome one right there. I'm glad we finally got it. That's been a lot of checks for the Lappy today. Elise says, love to see it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's a cool one. I will never get sick of seeing the shiny Lapras. I know it's boosted and stuff, but like the quality of the shiny, man, it's very striking. Ducky, what about Lotadius Maximus? And that's 3 shinies on the day. Looking pretty nice. Also, we're gonna get some rare candies here and the Marshadow candies. That's gonna be the rest of that quest done. Would have been cool if we could have got a second one, even if you had to pay for it. Oh, never mind. There is more stuff to do. Power up and explore. Okay, pretty easy. Also, invite coming in. I'm not sure what it's for. If that was a Staka, I'd join. We're going to leave it for now. I'm going to try to use my remaining remotes on just Stakas, I think. Remoraid, let's cross the road here. Also, Electrode hanging out. Your dad got a Hundo Zappy from a lucky trade. Nice. That's pretty sick. We're coming up on the area where I did get my only Articuno of the day. Hopefully we can find another one up there. 20 Marshadow stickers. Yeah, that's why we do it, Tiger. I don't know why they have to throw that in there. It's actually part of the unlock for buying stuff from the in-game shop too. Is like I saw the first thing was stickers. I don't know why, but apparently they think people want that. All right, let's heal up our boys here. Cool. Lotadius Maximus. I would love a shiny bird today, man. We've been seeing a lot of birds as of late. None of them wanting to shine. I feel like we're getting due again. I feel like we're tickling the range of getting another shiny bird anytime now. Wish they give us a few more remotes for these. Yeah, exactly. Me too. For something that's region locked, I feel like 10 would have been fair, right? They know that, you know, everyone pretty much has to remote them to get the one from their other hemisphere. Saw a Moltres, but it didn't shine. Still pretty cool, though. Anytime seeing a bird is getting the blood flowing. I thought this guy caught. I guess he did not. Someone is in the raid up here. I don't see anyone hanging out there, but maybe someone in the car. I don't know. It was a 309 CP. It still ran. Route BT. We're on a route right now. If that's what you mean. Zed says, sup, not much. Not much, just looking for some birdies, grinding this new event, having a lot of fun. Off to a good start on the day for Shiny. So we did get, this was a Remoraid that I evolved, finished the family, and then another Remoraid, looking pretty nice, and a Lappy Dappy. And like I said, we did encounter a bird today already, so it's been pretty nice. How close am I to collecting eggs again? Need 2 more. We'll get them up here and then re-incubate. But finally, an event that's got a little bit of everything, right? Brand new shinies in the 5-star raids, which is a huge plus. Some eggs that are actually worth hatching, and some nice boosted shiny rates in the wild. Like, I feel like this event has a little bit of everything, regardless of how you like to play this game. And that's good. You know what I mean? A lot of these events lately have been lacking in certain ways, we'll just say that. And again, not to complain, I seldom ever really complain about this game, but a couple of the events lately seem kind of lazy. That Burmy event was like, I don't know, man. I was really trying to like that Burmy event, but it was tough. It was a tough one to swallow. I just wanted to know. It was a 28k Pokemon. It was this guy right here. So we were driving, and I saw it out of the corner of my eye, Pineco, and then it went off the screen, and I had to drive up onto a field and walk over, and the guy ended up shining. So it was kind of a perfect shiny. A crazy moment, actually. The Ducklet, do the road. We do love the roads here. All right, let's incubate these guys up. Sweet. Another batch in, then a random 5. You know what, we'll leave the 5 for now until we can get some other ones, just so that they're all in the same pace, I think. Random herdier that we don't like to see. In a bird spot, unfortunately. This duck, man, we gotta be getting close on odds again for that. Last one I saw, I think, was at Go Fest when it debuted. That's a long time without getting a shiny Ducklet. Lotat again. Antonio with the 5 says, good afternoon, BT. How you doing today? Coming back from the capital, finally home. Congrats on the Shiny Lapras. Dude, thanks so much for the 5, and welcome back, man. I bet you're very glad to be back home after a long trip. So hopefully your travel is okay, and thank you for the 5, man. I really appreciate that. Let's get some W's up in the chat for Antonio. Them unknown W's. And hopefully, so this Pokestop right here is where we saw the bird. When I was crossing the road, we were doing a field research quest, and I crossed, then we saw the bird. Hatch 2 eggs, get rid of this one. Maybe we can see one here again, would be cool. That's a Duskull. Pretty much we got the shiny Remoraid, and as I clicked out of that, there was a bird laying there. So hopefully we can recreate that moment again. Gotta be a member to be added. I'm very limited on friends list spots. All right, Meryl is a no. And be a bird here. It was like right here last time. Come on, bird, anytime now. We're ready when you are, Mr. Bird. And he's just like, nah, he's taking a sweet time. Like I said, if we don't see a bird on this pass through, I will go to the bird park, which is about a 20-ish minute walk away. We'll try some laps in that area. Tiger says the BBE, indeed. Couple of Fletchies up here, and I think halfway down G-Bird Avenue, which is that left turn, we're gonna claim my Xerneas too. That feels like a good time to do that. If we don't get a bird in that crossing spot there near that power stop, I'm gonna claim my Xerneas there. I feel like that's a lucky spot to maybe get a shiny. Get the Gossifleur? Yes. Hugh says don't have all day, birdie. Man, I wish that last one would have shined. That was a huge Articuno. A 2800 shiny would have been very sweet. Time is money here is certified. Yeah, exactly. The bird's thinking that the Dialga candies grow on trees. There was a Zapdos. Yeah, he's my boy. He's my boy. Hopefully he's going to draw on the other Zappies. I don't know why we cannot find Zapdos. Like, even the non-shiny birds we see are always Articuno and Moltres. Never, ever Zapdos. This guy's a no. Elise says shiny Remoraid from my in my living room. That's awesome. Congrats. It's such a good one, isn't it? That purple on the Remoraid is just such a gorgeous shiny. But congrats, Elise. Pulling in the home spawn shiny is always really nice. Was there a 28k Pokemon? Yeah, it was the Pineco from the other day. Zapdos is the worst bird? I mean, he's the one that I've seen the least of. I have all the birds right now, but I'm trying to get some more because I'd love to do some like lucky trades with them. So I have all the birdies. I'd take another Articuno actually too. I did trade one Articuno to get this. So I'd take another Articuno shiny, I guess, and the Zappy. This is actually my favorite bird. Like I like the Moltres the best, but I have 3 of them, so I'm trying to get the other ones right now. Lapras spawning often? Yeah. It depends on like where you go and stuff too, but generally speaking, I've seen quite a few of them today. They're not as common as the Fletchling and the Remoraids, but they're out there. I mean, I've been live for about an hour. I probably caught like 12-ish, maybe 15. It's been pretty good. Classy K says 96 Lapras earlier. Nice. I don't think I have a Lapras Hundo yet. I was just thinking about that. That'd be kind of a cool one to have. Remoraid that is not grape. So like I said, at that cross right there, down this street, if we don't get a bird in the meantime, I am going to claim my Xerneas up there and my lucky trinket, which is very nice. Who's hating on Zappy? I mean, they're all pretty good looking birds in my mind. I think they're all pretty nice. Also, looks like our 5Ks are about to burst soon, which is exciting. Man, so many cars here. I'm just gonna run. We're gonna run for it. Done a lot of running today without meaning to. All right, we made it. We're good. So Lapras spawns only today? I think today and tomorrow. I think there's 2 days of the water spawns, 2 days of the fire, and 2 days of the grass, I believe. They do switch for this event because the spring event features all the typings or whatever. Davey says, Zappy's my least favorite by a mile. Really? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I might have to agree, but like, I don't hate him or anything. He's a great looking bird, but yeah, if we go look at the birds, man, like, this guy, that's a beautiful bird right there. And also, man, like the Articunos, especially the shiny one, where is he? Like the shiny one, man, that blue looks really nice. I don't know, I can't hate any of them though. Like they're all gorgeous. What's your favorite type? Water's probably my favorite typing, I think. Overall, I like a lot of water mons. Also the Sneasel that is not pink. Hoping we get that shiny Shadow Sneasel at some point in our life. Maybe. Tess says Articuno is my favorite. Here's the thing. I really didn't like Articuno until I got one. And as soon as I got the shiny, I was like, oh my goodness, that's a beautiful shiny. It kind of started growing on me after I got my own. Davey says fighting is my favorite. I mean, fighting is a cool typing too. I wish we had some better fighting type Mons in this game. Like, Lucario was good, but generally speaking, there's not like a ton of really good fighting types in the game. So today and tomorrow is what I should be grinding. Yeah, if you want the Lapras. I do believe so. Okay, we're about to claim my Xerneas unless I get a bird up here. This spot right here is usually known for a birdie. So we will see. Use my Master Ball and a Zapdos bad IVs though. You could always trade it. I mean, if you have a friend that has a Zapdos, you could do a lucky trade for it, but either way, that's a cool use of it. Looks like Satotl came in here. Charcoal, perhaps? He is not. Okay, so in a bird spot is not a bird. Our eggs about to go. Let's wait for those eggs and we'll claim the Xerneas. I really hope it shines. I don't have Pokeballs again. Ah, that's annoying. Let me spam open a gift. Hopefully I at least get one Pokeball. Kind of want to try to catch that in a Pokeball. Here we go. 3 of the 5Ks. Drop a like in the stream for some egg hatch luck. Maybe a Shundo from an egg. My first one ever would be cool. Number 1's going to be the Fletchy. Okay. Number 2, what are you? And number 3, striking out all Fletchies. Do you like the shiny Galar birds or the original shiny birds? I'm a big Gen 1 guy, so I do love the original birds, but for shinies, I don't know. Oh, Flygon hanging out here. The Galar birds look great. Whoa, whoa. Speaking of Master Ball, almost used it on a Flygon there. That's a cool spawn. A few things back to back that could have been birdies. And a low CP that does not want to catch. Okay, we're going to claim the Xerneas right after this. I really hope we can get some good luck at that shiny. I don't need the shiny Xerneas. Like, I have a few of them, but it would be cool to get out of the pass. We did get the Dynamax shiny Chansey out of the pass as well. Yo, can this guy catch, man? I don't even really want this thing, but I feel like I should catch him. If he doesn't catch here, we're going to run. Elena would be so happy to see the wild Flygons. Okay, he finally caught. And also a Ducky for Ducky. That is a no. Okay. This gives us the Gossifleur. And let's go in and do it, man. Here we go. Our Xerneas coming through. Man, I hope we get lucky on this. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny Xerneas luck. Okay, here we go. It's not shiny in 1586. So I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. I don't actually know. Hopefully good. You know what? This is a research stack, right? I could go back in and catch this if we run out of red balls, because I do want to catch it in a red ball. So if we don't catch it in these, I'll go back in. Because, yeah, it won't run away, right? It's in my stack. Or in my my ticket here. Hopefully that's the one. Okay, we'll come back to him, because I only have the greats and ultras now. And I want him in a red ball. I don't know why. Also, what was the Xerneas I got yesterday? So this one's lower. I still don't think that one in there is going to be a hundo. Because the one in there is, what, a 1586? So yeah, it's not going to be that good. Still cool, though. This was short, but bedtime for me and Phoebe now. Have a good day / night. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your night, Elise. And thanks again for the invite, too. I appreciate it. Doctor says beautiful Xerneas. He really is. We got a wild Ace as well. What's up, dude? How's the event been treating you? Sandygast that does not want to shine. I thought I saw a wormhole around here. Was I mistaken? It's up that way. I wonder when that is. I can't click on it. There is one up that way. 1620 is Xerneas hundo? Okay, yeah, so that one I got will not be good then. I wonder when I should claim the lucky trinket, guys. Do you think it'll have any effect on when it expires? Here's the thing, I don't know any other players that have this unlocked yet. So not only did you have to get this ticket, but you had to grind this far into the ticket to get this. So I don't know, man. I really wish I knew if like there's a time limit on this or not. Lapras, Not a shiny. Yo, what's up, Luna? How you doing today? What does the wormhole do? That's what the Ultra Beasts spawn out of. So they don't hatch out of legendary eggs. They come out of the wormholes instead. Which is a good reminder. We do have raid hour tonight, guys, in an hour and a half. So that's where we're rocking the daily incense at the moment. But I am going to be doing that raid hour pretty hard tonight. I'm very excited for it. You're a lucky trinket, BT. Reflect says, what's up? Not much, man. Looking for some big birdies at the moment. We've only found one bird on the day. We got 3 shinies, though. Also a check for hundos. No hundos in the day. Okay. What are our eggs looking like? Oh, our 2s are about to pop, like now. 2s anytime now. Anytime now, 2K eggs. All right, here we go. Another batch of 2s coming in here. Number 1's gonna be... Okay, a Magby number 2. Mantike, sorry, number 3. Got a Wild Ree says, how's she going? Just keeping our stick on the ice there, bud. Ah, don't do me like this in the last one. Ah, okay, that's very disappointing. I was hoping to pull a shiny out of one of those 2Ks. Ooh, 98 Magby would have been a cool shiny, but it's not meant to be. Also, Hatch 2 gives us the Fletch, okay. And that is an event quest. What does that give you? I haven't seen the catch water types yet. Have you guys seen that? Are you Canadian? Yeah, I am. That's like Reese was saying, how's she going, bud? I'm just keeping my stick on the ice and my rig on the road. Driving in kilometers, of course, not miles. We got the Lotad. This gives us Remoraid, okay. I mean, that's actually boosted. I'm kind of down for that. And, sir, excuse me, Mr. Lapras. Let's go in and incubate. Actually, we'll wait. If I can get a full batch of those 5Es, we'll put those all on together. I have been favoring the 2s. Not only are they easier to hatch, but I think they have some better potential in there. Mantike's kind of a rare shiny. Lunel is great buddies now. Nice. How many shinies do you have? About 3,050-ish. A little over that after today, actually. Yeah, 3,053. And maybe we're gonna work our way down the pier because obviously there's the bird park there, but I do want to go checking for a new field research as well. See if we can get a few more of the hatch and egg quests, because that gives you the Eevee or the Pikachu with the flower crown. Another 2K egg. Sebastian says, hi BT, what's up? Need what, 2 more eggs? Yeah. 2 more egg ethos. 1 more egg eto. That's spin stops or gyms. Gonna dump that one. I think that gives you a Mankey, I'm pretty sure. And after the next daily incense spawn, I'm gonna put another maybe 30-ish on it. Yeah, maybe we'll do 30 on it. As we're crossing the road, hopefully this guy doesn't destroy me. Yeah, we'll do another dirty 30, man. I need rare candy so bad after this. Hatch to hundo, why not today? 305 for future egg hatches, nice. The why not's actually been loving me. I don't know why. It's been one of the hundos I've hatched a couple of times recently out of those regular 2K eggs. I think, anyways. Why not? In 4-star, yeah. These guys, I don't know why, have been loving me. They're a boosted shiny too. Why couldn't they just be shiny? Some duckies. Ducky number 1, bonk in the head. Ducky number 2 is also going to get a bonk in the head. See if Meryl is green before it gets off the screen. Paldean Whoopers evolved. The Paldean Wild Whoops. Another one of these guys. There's no way that's catching. 0% chance that's staying in the ball. Also, just had a mini heart attack. I thought I dropped my car keys back there, but I do have them. All right, let's incubate these guys. Got a lot of 5s in this batch. Not complaining, I guess. I mean, the Shundo Talonflame out of these eggs would be really cool. Or the Fletchling, you know what I mean? We are running through incubators like no tomorrow. I have no idea how many eggs we've hatched today, but it's been a lot. So easy to hatch. Okay, Lechonk. Let's end our route as well before we accidentally finish this. We're trying to keep this as a new route so you get more incense spawns for running it as a quote-unquote new route every time. But what about a Shundo? I don't have any how to get it. Man, I feel like this year has been tougher for Shundo luck for me. I've had a lot of opportunities, but none of them want to go Shundo. Gossifleur off the daily. What about you? The 99, the Wayne Gretzky Gossifleur. Yeah, let's go to Bird Park, guys. It's going to be colder there, I think. It's down the water that way. But I'm going to make the executive call that we got to go chasing birds. More BBE, exactly. I feel like that's where the BBE is going to be. I was kind of excited about keeping running this route around here after we saw that first bird, but I feel like we got to check out Bird Park. That's where the bird came from yesterday, was the park, I believe. They have cool animations when they spawn for the Gossifleur, yeah. Yeah, I think so too. See if anyone has a snipeable raid. Blacephalon. I was hoping to find a Stacky again. Do I hop into the Blacephalon? You know what? Maybe I will. I was going to save these for the Stakatakas, but I'll do this one, and I'll save my other ones for the Stackies. Because we do have Raid Hour tonight for this guy. So I know I'll get a lot of raids in on the Raid Hour and stuff. But let's do one now. Big Bird Energy says AK. Exactly. That's what we're looking for in the daily incense. That Big Bird Energy. All right, let's get it. Got my first shiny Blacephalon today for Messi. Nice. It's a good looking shiny, man. I'd love to get one today. Also, let's put our guy in here. Man, this light's taking forever. I think this is a good call to hop in the raid while we did this. God of Content says, Shiny Luck, thank you so much. I do want to try to get a hundo of this as well. I know it's a very glassy Pokemon, but I do think it does a lot of damage. Has a very high attack stat, so could be useful as a fire type raid attacker, I suppose. And it's kind of a wonky looking design. All right, 7 of us in here. I'm kind of excited to go to the bird park too, so we don't have to worry about being run over 1,000 times. Shiny Summer Deerling, nice. That's a cool one. Snorlax in the gym for 2 minutes. McDonald's worker, yeah, exactly. Dude, I feel like that's exactly what they do. I dropped at a few of the McDonald's before, and they seem to get beat like immediately. That'd be the job to get if you grind Pokemon Go. All right, sweet. Another try at the clown. I cannot wait for Raid Hour tonight, guys. I'm gonna see how many of these we can get done. It is very glassy, like I said, so in theory, we should be able to grind out a lot of these raids pretty quick. Swear D-Max Pissimian was one and done. Man, I kind of hope those come back, Tiger. I can't believe that those were only for the 6 to 7 p.m. time slot and then they're gone again. That seems really weird. I honestly can't believe that. I think they will come back at some point. It's just, we haven't seen a Max Monday where they only bring it out for an hour and then it goes away. What's Raid Hour? So it's when all the gyms switch over to a legendary Pokemon for an hour. And it is tonight. It's every Wednesday. I have a question. How can you get knocked out by your own color? You can't. Has to be another color of trainer to knock you out of a gym. 14th to 21. Oh, it's coming back then, Davey? Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. I was going to say, doesn't that seem kind of weird how we got it and like it left right away? But that makes sense if it's coming back. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can get this. I would love to pick this one up. He's going to be 1825, which I think is very bad, right? You want something in the 80s, I believe? There we go. Some stuff and some things. Win a 5-star raid is done. Cool. There we go. Come on. Not a shiny one. All right. Fair enough. We'll see how hard this guy is to catch, too. I think they were kind of hard to catch last time I did these. It's been a while since I raided for Blacephalon, but I think it was kind of tough to catch last time. 2. Moose says hello. What's up? If I had more candies for this guy, I might just run away, but I don't really have the XLs for him right yet. Annoying to catch, but the easy excellent. Yeah, for sure. Also, what's up, Ollie? Hello is what we say. Humans interact that way sometimes. BT, you gotta throw the ball right. Yeah, exactly, you. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Bonk, there we go. Candace says, hey, what's up, Candace? Good to see you again. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick catch in this one because I'd rather the daily incense than Blacephalon candies, if I'm being honest. Okay, he didn't catch. It looks like there's still time on the timer, though. Sergio says, I can make more videos for Pokemon beginners. What do you want to know? I usually just stream because I have limited time in the day, so I do prefer the streams, but I can help you out if there's anything you want to know. Tiger says, like walking in someone's house and ask for something. Yeah, it's just very bizarre. It is a changing culture where instead of saying hi, we say code or do a road. I've seen that a few times today, which of course we love doing roads. Claim this, claim that. Gossifleur. Sunny says, remember me? I do. 1 win off rank 18. Nice, Luna. Very nice. Let's see what she has, just in case. Just in case. Water, nah. It was worth a check. So the last bird that I actually did catch, the Articuno, was up this way. It was on the pier. Not to say we're going to see another one here, but there definitely is a spot. I think it's the next stop up or the one after that. Any luck with the fish today? No? What are you fishing for, rainbows?
Rainbow,
yeah.
Salmon, anything that bites, eh?
Well, good luck. The Ligatung as well, it's a no. Lunch says, beep boop robot noises. What's up, Lunch? How's your day going? Seeing if there's any fish caught on the pier today. But unfortunately there was not. Kristen says, sounded Canadian. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you heard that too. Do you fish? Yeah, I do, Brad. I'm huge into fishing. I mean, before I started playing this game, that's all I would do with my free time is fish. And I do want to do some fishing streams at some point. Been looking for some good areas around here. There's a really big salmon run here in the fall, and most of the year you can catch like rainbows and I think brown trout here as well. Clauncher, that's a no. Whenever the weather gets a little bit better, films, it's okay right now, but like it's kind of tough because standing around for multiple hours, you get cold kind of quick. And also too, usually I've had some better luck catching stuff when the weather's a little bit nicer. It can be very tough fishing when the weather's still cold. This guy's a no. This gives us hatch 2 eggs. How close are we? I guess we'll do that. We'll get the other quest on the way back. I'm looking for the hatch 1 egg, but we'll do the hatch 2, I suppose. That's fine. I'm gonna ask you a question. What's up? Black kitty's in my raid spot. Wait, what do you mean? Like a real black cat? I'm cursed with another shiny Lickitung. Not catching that, dude. I can't believe we got the Shundo, man. That's insane. And off the Go Plus. So Lickitung is kind of a tough Pokemon to catch, like catch rate wise. So the Go Plus bringing in the Shundo is nuts. Also, let's just get a quick look at the scenery here. Looking like kind of a nice spot for the day. The wind isn't too bad here either, surprisingly right now. Which also reminds me, let me quickly restart my app because we've had this open for quite a while. And if we do see a shiny bird, I don't want any app crashes going on. Try the Discord, Luna. I'm sure some people would want that for sure. Meryl. It's a large ship on the dock operate. Yeah, they all do. They come here for the winter, but there's actually the one ship here that you can do tours on. Like you can pay to like have them take you on the lake. I kind of want to do it and see how the reception is. See if I could do a stream on there. Do some daily incense on the boat. Marissa says, nice view. Yeah, it is. It's a beautiful spot when it's not snowy here. I always forget that. You don't have Discord. Gotcha, gotcha. Remoraid. What will the next shiny be here? Wimpod, that'd be cool. But it's not meant to be. The beach background, too, would be a nice spot to pick up a birdie. Random Golduck there. Your Zapdos gave me a jump. Yeah, Brad, me too, all the time. Even though it's my buddy, I'm still not used to him being here. I did have the Articuno and the Moltres being best buddied for a while, and they kind of stay out of your way because they're flying, but this guy, he's just up in my business all the time. Another Remoraid. Ooh, Lapras. Not the purple one, though. Gave him the wrong berry. There ain't no way that thing's catching. I'd be surprised anyways, not with that throw. Blastoise. Oh, dude, big man Blastoise again, 2 days in a row. That's in a bird spot, dude. We're seeing some cool stuff today. Like, I mean, we saw the bird. We've seen a couple other big boys in the daily incense, which is all you can ask for, right? Like, as long as you're not just seeing, like, random, you know, tiny birds or whatever. That's kind of cool. This is very bad. I'll save it for trades. Also, was that a male Pyroar hanging out here? Dude, look at that. Hold on, let's check Meryl. Yo, what's going on with the spawns today? Look at that. Holy, man, that's so cool. Not off the daily incense either. Daily incense to Tyranitar for Brad. Dude, that's a sick one. Yo, I love seeing that. Man, this game can be so fun when we have spawns like this. Like, that's the exciting part, going out not knowing what you're going to find. He is terrible. I'll save him for trades, though, because cool Pokemon. If you trade a hundo, does the IV go down? It'll re-roll. So, I mean, in theory, you could potentially have it turn out as a hundo again, but it's not likely. It's more likely than not that it won't be a hundo after. I would never recommend trading a hundo Pokemon. I found that out the hard way when I was new to the game. Me and my friend were like, hey, you want to trade hundos? And then we both traded our hundos to each other, and then we're like, wait, what happened? Why are they not hundos anymore? Wiglet King says, did someone say, Wiglet, what's up, man? Welcome in. Man, these Lotads are just so large and in charge. They're all over the place. And we are getting close to Bird Park. Getting mighty close. I see some boats out on the water today, like some small ones. Some fishing boats. You have a Shundo Charizard? I don't. Garlic does. One of our lovely moderators has one that I traded her. But I have a Shiny 96 for the Zard. That's my best one. We're down to Ultra Balls. Not a good place to be. Good thing I have a lot of them, but still, I don't really want to use all of them today if I can help it. Another Ducky for Ducky that will not shine for us. Being stubborn, this duck is. Friend traded to a Hundo Pichu and the IVs stay the same. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, like I was saying, it technically is possible. It's not very likely, though. That's crazy. Meryl's a no. Speaking of hundos, I should check for hundos after this. Do you have Blastoise? Yeah, I just caught Blastoise actually, like, it's still in my journal. I caught a Blastoise right there 2 minutes ago. Look at the last 2 minutes of catches, by the way. There's a Blastoise and a male Pyroar. That's kind of wild. Kind of cool, kind of wild. No hundos on the day just yet. My Zapdos keeps scaring the bleep out of me from seeing him behind me. If you heard about the strategy for getting guaranteed spawns, bird spawns using a route, I don't think it gives you guaranteed bird spawns. I do routes every day in like a 3 to 4 hour daily incense. It can give you more spawns running a route. So in theory, increasing your chances to find a bird, but it's definitely not guaranteed. This guy, well, let's check just in case. Just in case. He is, oh, it actually is. That's a Magikarp grunt. Okay, after the next spawn. I've been looking for that guy forever. The Brooks fish. Let's hop in here, man. These are tough to find. You guys know I do love Gyarados, my favorite Pokemon. So having a good Shadow IV Gyarados would be sick. Gonna give up on my daily incense, 15 minutes more. Yeah, Davey, if you're down to your last 15, throw on Kyurem. I've been doing that lately. Throwing Kieran for the last 15 minutes in case you do find a bird. Could be easier to catch. Magikarp Shadow Shiny when? Dude, Blizzard, whenever it comes out, I will spend any amount of money that I have to get it. I will not rest until I get Shiny Shadow Magikarp when it comes out. I hope it comes out soon, but whenever that gets released into the grunts, I will literally spend all day and all night getting that. Okay, here we go. We're looking for around 100 CP-ish, I think, right? I think that's really bad. I don't actually know, but I think it's really bad. It's like a PvP carp, kind of. Okay, worth a try. You don't find those ones very often, so I'm just happy to see it. And that makes us a Rocket Radar. Very nice. They can't be shiny, not yet. Marissa says, hope it comes out soon. Oh yeah, it would be amazing. Imagine. It's hard to imagine, I guess, without actually like having one to do, but like the shadow one looks so mean. Imagine that, but red. Oh man, that would look good. Like even the Magikarp would look nice, but. And 4-2 is what's up, AJ? All right, here we go. Number 1, the Badoo. 61 is the Hundo CP, says Antonio. Okay. Dude, the birds are screaming over there. Number 3, Manti K. Last egg magic. Oh my God, why are they doing me like that? I'll check those IVs in just a sec. We have 3 of the hatch 2 eggs as well. I love the research this event. I like the eggs this event. I like the spawns. You could say I just like this event overall quite a bit. We're having a good time today. Lotad. Okay, here we go. In on these checks. Number 1. Gossifleur. Okay. I think this can be Gossifleur and the 2 boosted Pokemon, I think. Right? Yeah, there's the Fletchy. Not shiny. Last but not least, excuse me, it's the Gossy again, 270. Okay. Not the best. Let's check those IVs, though, on the Eggies. Wow. So we got almost a Tendo. Not even the best at being the worst IV. Yikes. We're full on Pokemon. Really hope that Remoraid there isn't a shiny, because we're probably going to miss him. Yo, what's up, gaming? And? Oh, imagine he was shiny. He is not. A ducky for a ducky. LS says, how are you? Doing pretty good, man. How's your day going? Having a lot of fun with this event, I must say. Also, Blacephalon and a Mega Sceptile. Yes, please. I will take both of those things. If you guys want to hop in on the Cake Pop raid in a second. I'm going to wait till I get there so I can use a green pass, but we're going to pop in on that. Also, Meryl, if you looked into Group Me, no, not really. Haven't had too much time lately. I've just been grinding out the streams and trying to get through the days. Get another one of these. My throws are just so whack with this guy, so no. Remoraid. Yeah, I got you, Zed. Yeah, just remind me when we get there. You can definitely hop in. Olivius isn't maxed out. Yeah, it's easy today. I've been trying to save mine. I got so many invites in the morning, and I've been trying to save them so I could do them with you guys on stream. Holy Lappies in the nearby. I like what I'm seeing. Also, this is the bird park, guys. We've caught a ton of birds up here, including my first ever shiny birds. If we go to the, not boards, if we go to our birds, we've caught 3 or 4 of these birds from this park up here. You bird hunting? Yes, I am. Indeed. Hatch and egg, nice. Ooh, Magikarp as well. Golden? Not the golden fish. How close are my other eggs are in there? We'll wait till we spin a few more stops, incubate these guys up. Barely any raids popping near me. Yeah, same kind of. We do have raid hour tonight, though. So raid hour is in a little over an hour, and then all the gyms are going to flip. In the meantime, we're finding a few here and there, but not as many as I'd like to find. Platinum medal for the Scatterbug. Nice. I don't even know if I have that one, Shay. What's your favorite bird? Moltres. Right now, I don't want one, though. I want one of the other birds, but just because I have 3 Moltres already, but that's not to say if a bird shines for me and it's Moltres, I'm still going to be happy. Remoraid. Bonk. Trap inches, I know. And yeah, we're going to pop in that Blacephalon in a minute. If you want to join the Blacephalon, just let me know. Try to make sure we get everyone in there because, like I said, they've been a little bit tough to find so far today. I want to make sure you guys get in the raids that we do find. Blizzard said have to go. I'll be back. Sounds good, man. Hopefully see you soon. He's hunting the primal Zapamoltris right now. Exactly. Reese, you get me. You understand it. This guy. A duck again. Dude, Ducklet will not shine. He's just, and we got a fake hatch and egg, an imposter hatch and egg. I will probably keep it because, like, whatever, I guess. Hatch 2 eggs. See if we can get another regular hatch and egg. In for the cake pop says big. Sounds good, man. Remoraid. We get one more. Actually, you know what? I'll go to this bench up here. We get 2 more daily incense spawns. We'll pop in. Gossifleurs galore. One here, one there, one everywhere. Squish says, what's up? Not much. How's your day going? We're grinding this new event, which I have to say is 100,000 times better than the last event. It's a very good one. I'm having fun. Remoraid that's not the perp fish. You. It's like I know. Can you teach me how to do the... Yeah, so you see the berry tray? I'm pulling that into the middle, right? And as I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray like that and then hit run. So it'll take a little bit of time to get fast at, but that's what I'm doing. Sliding the berry tray and throwing the ball with the other finger, and then I hit run. Grung says, what's up? Nothing too much. About to beat up a raid. Hopefully get this shiny. And then there's Mega Sceptile if anyone wants to do that after. Mega Sceptile is the best grass attacker in the entire game, so in my opinion, kind of worth bringing down. Yep, gotcha, Zed. Cool says, sup, BT? Not much. How many gears do you have? Quite a bit. Shiny Primal Ardostris. I can't even say that one. All right. Let's go. Oh my god, the wee-woos in the background. The wee-woos are going. You teach me how to Dougie. Yeah, I can teach you, Reese. DM me, we'll go from there. What shinies are boosted? Fletchling, Remoraid, and Lapras in the wild. All right, cool. Got the 7 of us so far. And again, I don't have this shiny yet. I haven't done too many of these raids. We're gonna be doing the raid hour for tonight. So I hope I pick it up then at least. And let's put in our Zappy Dappy Doo that's almost fainted. Not taking care of our boy very good. And I guess we'll put in Primal Groudon at the beginning. Might as well lend a helping hand. Shiny Lapras in the wild. Yeah. Yeah, so I caught one today, but they are 1 in 64. It's a perma-boosted shiny, so it's even outside of this event, it's 1 in 64. You've seen 6? Yeah, keep trying, man. Good chance to get one. All right. Nightbot with the hydration. I left my bag in my my vehicle today, but we will go back there for raid hour, I think. Why are you putting Zapdos? Because he's my buddy right now, Brad. So I'm trying to get the buddy hearts. You can get up to 6 hearts with the Poffin for battling every day. So he's not a good attacker or anything for this. It's just I want the hearts. I have the shiny Articuno and the shiny Moltres already best buddied, so I want to have all 3 of the birds just because it would be cool. And I think the Stakataka is definitely a little bit more tanky than this thing. Like, hands down, it should be. Coupon says, hi, what's up? For raid, yeah, so Andy, you got to be a member of the channel. So you can be added, but that's the way. I'm very limited on friends list spots, so we can't add you. You just got to be a member of the channel. Sebastian the Crab says, first catch was a shiny Lapras. Nice. Void says, what's your best Pokemon? I mean, CP-wise, probably Primal Groudon. You can see him right there, 66, 72. Mega Rayquaza is up there as well. Stakataka solo as possible, says Davey. Really? With Mega Lucario or Primal Groudon or both? Do you know? I'm assuming one of those. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see if we can get this. He is 1842. That's bad, right? That is bad. If someone wants to drop the hundo command, we can see what the hundo is, because I think this one's pretty bad. Get the hardest hitter. Nice. And... oh, man, he would have looked good on the beach, but he's not a shiny. Fair enough. 1884. Okay, so they're almost the same hundo CP for the stack and the blast. Okay, that's surprisingly nice. I like that, because we don't have to, like, remember 1,000 numbers. If it's in the 1880s, it's good. Put it that way. 1, 2, 3. Jay with the fondue command. We have one of those. And, yeah, 15 attack. He's still kind of stinky, though. I'll beat up the Sceptile while we're here as well. Like I said, that's the number 1 grass attacker in the entire game is Mega Sceptile. So if you don't have a good one, make sure you get one. I do have 2 hundo Tricos, but I haven't evolved them because I don't really want to use an elite charge move TM to get Frenzy Plant. So I'm waiting for an event we can evolve those so I can get it for free, which I don't know when that'll be. Some kind of grass event, or maybe a Hoenn tour again. I don't think that would happen again. Palmy's a no. Level 51 Mega Lucario. A lot of RNG. Yeah, I was going to say, it probably wouldn't be easy. Have any Nundos? I do. I have 38 Nundos. Blacephalon worth raiding, or should I focus on Mega Sceptile? I mean, it's tough to say. They're different attackers, right? Blacephalon is okay as a raid attacker. It's got a high attack stat, but like I said, Mega Sceptile is actually number 1 in the game for its typing. So if you need a good grass type attacker, maybe go for the Sceptile. Let's incubate these boys again. A lonely 2K. Lots of 5s this time around. All right, we're about to hop into Sceptile. If you want to jump in, let me know. I don't know if I have the shiny Sceptile yet. Actually, I don't think I do. Isn't that weird? I think I have only 1 shiny Trico in my account. I didn't play that Calm Day way back when. Wasn't playing the game at the time. Wooloo says no. We'll walk right up to it, though, so we can get a few spawns in the way. 100% IV Gengar, good. Well, yeah, of course. Of course it is. Anything hundo is good, but I mean, Gengar is a useful mon. Okay, this should give us a check for the Remoraid, I think. That one's for Dusk. Okay, the first one was an encounter for the Catch 3. Interesting. You beat Mega Raids yourself? Yeah. Yeah, this one's probably pretty doable with the White Kyurem. I could try it, actually, if I really wanted to. Because this one being a grass and dragon type is double weak to ice. After the next daily incense spawn will pop in, but if I had to, we could probably solo this one. Okay, next daily incense spawn. What do we got? We saw a bird here 2 days ago. This time it is a spider. All right. I suppose that's fair. Let's jump in. 100 seconds left with the White Kyurem. That's what I figured, Davey. I haven't tried it yet, but that sounds about right. Pat says, hello, what's up? Staka on the west. Staka's on the east. Zed says, can I join? Yep. Absolutely. All right, cool. It's recommending my not White Kyurem, but I mean, either way, it should be fine. Oh, it's because dragon type moves are boosted with windy weather. That's why. I don't know who else wants the Mega Sceptiles on the list. You guys can let me know. Like I said, worst case, with a small lobby, we can bring it down pretty easily. Olivia says, I'll be back. Sounds good. And yeah, you got to be a member to be added to the friends list, guys. I'm very limited on friends list spots. Unfortunately, I can't add everyone, but you can be added if you're a member of the channel. It's your best shiny. What do you think the best shiny in the game is, Adam? I'll tell you if I have it. Because best shiny is subjective, right? Everyone has a different opinion of what like the coolest or the best one is. Used every ball and couldn't catch the thing. Dude, Big, mine were tough to catch too. Sorry to hear that, man, but mine, I noticed that as well. Mine were super tough to catch. All right, here we go. Simon says, it's like when people are cheating and stuff, which we're not doing. We're out in the world playing the game as intended, but that's when people are cheating in the game. Shundo Gary, says Spider Dan. Dude, you and your Shundo Gary, always rubbing it in. Get our Zappy in. Awesome. This should be a very, very quick battle. We were saying before, you can solo these, but I mean, with the 7 of us, should be pretty easy to bring down. Do you have a shiny Rayquaza? I do, yes. Man, this is a weird design. Look at his tail just in our face. The disrespect. And these ice burns are going to be doing some devastating damage. Removes BT from the chat. I don't mind answering a question about when people, like, some people just don't know. They've heard of it before and don't know what it is. But we don't, like, discuss how to do it or tell people that they should or anything. But, I mean, I'm not gonna strike people down for asking about it or whatever. Would you like the clown fella? I'm trying to save them for the Stakas. I appreciate the offer, but just because we can't get the Stakas in my region, I'm trying to use my remotes on that. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny mega luck here. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know what we're looking for. I want to say like 1575 to memory. 15 or 1675, something 75, I think. BT uses his 2 big toes to walk around the entirety of Canada, pretty much. All right, and we got not shiny. Yeah, I think it's 1575 for this. I do believe so. We'll bonk him in the head and go running. Your dad has a Shundo Magnemite. Nice. He likes to go, says, hey, BT and company, how we doing today? Pretty good, man. I'm actually loving this new event. Been doing pretty good. How's your luck been? We'll run from that thing and pop back in. We are in Bird Park now, so I want to do some laps because we got Raid Hour starting at the top of the hour. So I'd like to do some additional grinding before then. Shadow Nidoran in the distance. I'm very tempted to go bring that down. You know me and my Shadow Nidorans. Charizard, Venusaur, or Blastoise? Oh man, the age-old question. It pains me to say it, but in the main series games, I did like the Blastoise the best. We got the Lotad, looking like a big no for the big toe. Let's pop back in on this guy real quick. Makes up for the Burmy takeover. Dude, I said the same thing, man. Like, after having an event that was that bad, it's very refreshing having a fun event like this. Boosted shinies, some good eggs, some good raids. I'm pretty happy with what they did. 1575, there we go. Okay, thanks, Antonio. That's what I thought it was. I was going to say, for some reason I remembered the 1575. I couldn't remember if it was 15 or the 16, but the 75 was sticking with me. Remoraid, bonk. Ducky for Ducky. That's never, ever going to shine. Pulled the shiny Stakataka on the 5th remote. Nice. Congrats, dude. Yeah, I want that one. I don't know how hard I'll rate it. Like, after I get the shiny, that's probably all I want. Just because it's not, like, you know, hugely useful or anything, but only being able to rate it 5 times a day is a little bit of an issue. Until, I guess, the weekend, right? The weekend, with the raid day, you'll be able to do the 20 remote raids that you can use on Stakataka or whatever you want. The birds are going crazy here. The birds are doing the bird calls for the G-birds. Fletchy hasn't shined for us yet. And again, if anyone missed it, we did run into an Articuno today. I caught a shiny Remoraid, and as soon as we came out of the encounter, there was an Articuno. But the Articuno ran away, so we're looking for bird number 2 of the day. Also, ma'am, what do you have for us? Good to see you. You're looking fine. She's got some fire stuff, so we don't want that. Is Staka useful? No. I really wish I could tell you it is, but I would be lying to you. It is not useful currently in the game. Could be in the future. It's a rock and steel type, which is kind of interesting, but currently I don't think it has really any play. You explain every raid boss for the event? I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to explain about them? But Leak Duck in Pokemon GO Hub are very good for that, but we have Blacephalon in the legendary raids right now. And Mega Sceptile in the Mega Raids. Hatch and Egg, sweet. We're pretty close. We have Raid Hour, like I said, in less than an hour. Very happy about that. Dylan says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Stakataka's a buff Bastiodon. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I was going to say, what other Pokemon has that typing? I think only the Basti, right? I'm pretty sure. Adam says, gotta go. Have a nice day. Thanks for popping in, man. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. Shiny odds for Lapras are 1 in 64. Speaking of hundos, didn't get any hundos on the day. What about nundos? No nundos yet either. But our eggies are Nice and close to popping. Get about 0.5 to go on these 5s. The egg pool is pretty nice right now. Dupotter. Ducky again. Aggron, yeah, that's true. That's true as well. I forgot about the Aggron. Always forgetting about Aggron. I don't know why. And Probopass. Is he really? Probopass is such a random Pokemon. He kind of gives me the creeps. Bonk. Drill Burrino and Cheese. Wonder when the nests are going to switch over. I kind of wanted to pick up a shiny Drillbee while this is still around, but I think it's got to be changing kind of soon, I would guess. Mankey the monkey that is not the Minty Monk. Shiny Inteleon in the game. It is not. The Gen 8 starters cannot be shiny yet. You have a Hundo Shadow Probopass for carry? That's crazy. That's pretty cool. I don't have the shiny of the Nose Pass or the Probo yet. I know it's an older one, and actually it was boosted for a few events. I just did not get it somehow. Done 11,000 grunts, no Shadow Hundo. Dude, that's crazy, man. I thought my luck was bad. I'm like around 3K and haven't got one, but 11,000? You're due for a couple of them. At least. Probo's like Mr. Potato Head. He really is. That's exactly what he is. Ducky says goodnight, everyone. Thanks for popping in today. Always lovely to see you. Hopefully I can pull a shiny Ducky just for you one of these days. Hopefully anyways. Enjoy the rest of your night and get talking to you tomorrow. Shellos. So we saw our birdie yesterday in the park, right where this ducklet is. See if we can find another birdo up this way. We will see. I feel like the eggs are gonna like sneak up and just automatically hatch. Every time they get within like 0.2 or 0.3 away, they seem to like zoom and finish. And I'm paranoid about seeing a bird and the eggs pop up. Another Ducky. Another bonk on the head. And life continues. Lapras. That is not the purple one. Is there any way you could ever catch this with the Pokeball? Let's try. Bonk in the head, number 1. Lapras is going to say. Okay, I thought he was going to do it. Bonk in the head, number 2, coming right up. Let's go. We don't have a Pokeball this time. Great ball. Any birds for the day? Just the one Pokemon, man. Just the one. Okay, if he doesn't catch here, I'm going to run because I don't want to miss a bird. These guys are so tough to catch. Unreasonably so hard to catch. He did catch there, though. Ducky, purple. No. In this Pokestop right here is where I caught my first ever shiny Galarian bird, my first ever Moltres. OGs of the channel would remember because I almost passed out and I had people in the park running over to check on my well-being. So let's see if we can get another one here. Any shinies at 3 on the day. 3 so far, about to be 4 in a minute. Only Abby calls BT Daddy. Oh my goodness. This guy's a no. The Fletchy. Geodude found a shiny in Violet. What'd you get? Shinies in Violet are obviously way more rare than this game. Except for like when you're like using the charm or the sandwich or whatever it is. Kay says, yeah, I've been called worse things, so I guess I'll let it roll off my back like a duck. Got the Gossifleur. Purple. Dude, just be purple one time. That's all you gotta do. Just one time. It was a Rookity? Oh, that's really cool. The shiny Rookity and Violet's sick. Our Eggy should be close. We got 3 checks. Well, one of them is a fake hatch and egg. It's still an encounter, but it's not gonna be the Flower Crown one, unfortunately. But it still will be an encounter. Really want to at least have one more check on a bird today. It's the least they could do for us. 25 shinies in Scarlet. Nice. Like I said, if you're... Okay, here we go. Almost skipped these. We've got 5 5s going in. Drop a like in the stream for some hatch luck. The first one is going to be the baby bird. Number 2 is the flower with a cool haircut. The blowout. Number 3. No. Number 4. Okay, last egg magic here, guys. Come on, this one's for all the money. Let's let it cook, letting it marinate. Oh my God, it's a baby bird, but it's not shiny. We'll check these IVs. And wow, again, IVs that only a mother could love, but it's fine. We're continuing. We have 3 of the checks for hatch and egg. Let's go with the non-event one first. This one is a baby monkey, okay. Cool, he's going bananas. Number 2, Flower Crown is a 379. You want a 402 for that. Hey, come on, shiny Eevee. It's an Eevee, and it's a 430. Okay, I am gonna keep those for the trades though. I feel like that's a cool costume to have. Or even just try to get the whole Evolution line for myself. Remoraid again. You love hatching eggs, says Jay. You know it. I'm just egg hatcher BT. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, okay. We'll do one more lap of Bird Park, then I'm gonna head back to the city because I want to be in good position around gyms when Raid Hour clicks over. 20,000 Eevee candies. Eevee research boosted? No, it's not actually. And check this out. I got this today. Unfortunately. So these guys in the wild don't have the costume. Of all days to pick up a shiny Eevee, I get it the one day it has a costume, and of course it doesn't have the costume in the wild. So Lapras is not purple. Not a big fan, just curious if anyone's playing. I'm trying the Ultra League. Not my favorite. Yeah, I did some yesterday. I actually built a Paldean Tauros for the Ultra League and got destroyed. And then I actually had some positive sets at night with it, but as you know, it's not really a Pokemon you're supposed to pick for that. Kind of fun though. First Remoraid tapped on with shiny for Xmas. Nice, man. Godsley sending me in a clown invite. Dude, I want the Stakas, man. I want them Stakas. 2 remote left for Raid Hour. Nice, man. Hopefully you can pull the shiny. I hope we can get a lot of them done. I still need the shiny too. Sounds good vibes. Thanks for popping in, and congrats on the Rook. Wouldn't mind a shiny Lotad as well. It's been a little while since I picked up a shiny Lotad. Haven't dabbled with the new Tauros, take your word for it. I mean, it actually is kind of spammy. Like with Aqua Jet and Trailblaze, it's not the worst. I'm surprised at how decent it is, but I think it would be better for Great League. The problem is you have to have under 1500 CP, so I think you'd have to trade that with a low-level friend to get a Great League Paldean Tauros. We did the likes. Did we do the likes? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Whoever wants to put up the next one, emoji, like goal, emoji in that order. We'll get it pinned up there. You guys are way ahead of me. I see the one with the Abbies there. Let's go with that. I like that. Only shiny you picked up today was Lotad, really? It's a good looking one. When was my last shiny Lotad? 2024. Yeah, it's been a while. She's been a little while. Brand new alt, zero friendship, yeah. Which could be tough to do now, right? Because Tauros is gone. But I think he might be a little bit better for Great League. I have a feeling. Don't know if he has the he has the bulk for the Ultra. Lotad was a while ago. Oh my God, Jay. What a Jay. Due for a shiner. Hopefully it's a bird. I'd take a bird instead of the Lotad. Of course. In this park here, guys, like, we have caught so many birds here and seen so many birds. Like, I wonder if I went through my old streams and put a compilation together of how many birds have come out of this park. It is actually staggering. My only problem is once you've done a few laps of here, you can see there's like the spawns are kind of gone. So I'm only going to do one more, finish this lap off, and we'll go back to the city. But I like giving this a go. Also, my Zapdos is getting friendly with the rocket over there. I don't know if I'll be playing Raid Hour, but we'll see. Yeah, if you can, I mean, like, you get the guaranteed Rare XL for catching right now, too, from Raid Hours, which is a nice bonus. We got a tiny ducky over there, okay. Cool. Shadow Nidoran not going to make it. 2K egg going in. And the Badoo. How do you Badoo? 462. Oh my god, almost as bad as the joke. This is Flower Crown Eevee. This is a 438, which again I'm going to keep for the tradesies because I like that costume. When it's my turn for bedtime routine, BT literally sends my 5-year-old to sleep every time. That's awesome. That's awesome. Glad I could finally be of help in some way. Shiny Lapras, nice. Everyone's picking up the Shiny Lappies. Love to see that. Is Jan heading out? Jan says, good luck, good night. Hey, thanks for popping in the stream today. Always awesome to see you. Hopefully get talking to you tomorrow. What are these quests right now? 10,000 XP for a golden raspberry. I literally can't give these raspberries away at this point. Mega Sceptile, yeah, you could keep that one. I'm not gonna though. We're not gonna keep it. Jaden says, how's the stream going? Pretty good, man. 3 shinies, 1 bird. 4 shinies? No? Yeah, we got 3 shinies so far. Raid hour coming up in a little less than 45 minutes. So we're hoping we can pull the shiny Blacephalon from that. Would be cool. Potter, bonk, missed the excellent throw like a pro. And let's get these boys incubating up nicely again. Like I said, I do favor the 2K eggs quite a bit. The 5s are okay. The Gossifleur is not my favorite in there though. I know it's a new Pokemon, but it can't be shiny. You know, we're all about the shinies here. Meryl, bonk. Dude, the birds are going insane on this island. I don't know what happened, but there's like some new bird hatches around here. 2 shiny birds back to back, really? That seems insane. Also, I don't know when to claim my lucky trinket, guys. I don't know if anyone else in the world has claimed this yet from this ticket, but I wonder if it's gonna be time gated, you know what I mean? Like, is there gonna be a time to use it that starts ticking down from when I claim it? Because if so, I shouldn't claim it yet. I don't know. For once, I wish that someone had already did that so I would know. But weirdly enough, I haven't met anyone who has that unlocked yet. I don't know what bird is in my park, but it sounds like a cat and it freaks me out. That sounds pretty crazy. Lotad is a no. Have you caught any shinies? 3 on the day. 3 shinies today. Keep an eye on Reddit. Yeah, I mean, either way, Jay, like I could just use it and go lucky with somebody. It's not a huge deal, but if the timer starts counting down from when I claim it, I might as well wait a little bit. And also, too, for anyone missed it, we did claim the Xerneas. He was not shiny, though. And I'm waiting till I have Pokeballs to catch him. Kind of want to catch him in a red ball. But kind of cool you get that from the pass. I do like that. Fletchling shiny, nice. I got 2 of the Remoraids today. No Fletchy. Hoping to get the Fletch. Got out of school. Caught the first, or the fish for the spring Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, the fish has been kind to me too. Just not the bird. This guy. Looking like a no. Man, I should have brought my water. I'm craving the water right now. The voice getting, oh, that was a bird. That's a bird. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, he's not shiny. Dude, another huge bird in Bird Park. Bird Park providing again. Oh, okay, I almost had a heart attack there. Okay. I don't know, man. Pretty big CP. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Articuno number 2 of the day, and they've both been like this. Whew, okay. All right, settle down. The last one of these we caught, and the Moltres we caught, both with great throws. So I'm going to go full send the great throw, I think, if this guy ever comes down. Drop a like in the stream for some catch luck, man. Oh, dude, I thought he was going to shine. I really, really believed he was going to shine. But it's okay. Maybe he'll catch. Going from one park to the other seems to work nicely. I think so. Man, he's going crazy. Rachel says lock in. It expires May 11th. Okay, interesting. Man, this guy's trolling, dude. I feel like he's going to go up the second I throw. Again, we're going to go for the great throw on him. I'm going to wait for him to come down. Okay, the great throw. No, man. Oh, dude. Okay. The last one of these birds that stayed. Dude, he wants to get caught. Yo, he wants to get caught, man. He just stayed. This is a sign. Dude, he's freaking out, by the way. He's a shadow Articuno going nuts over there. Look at the intimidation this guy's doing. Let's go with like that. If he attacks again, we'll throw it. Dude, oh my god, this guy's playing with us. Let's go with like... Oh my god, okay, come down. Definitely a sign. I think so as well. Okay, come down, Mr. Bird. I'm feeling like that. I want him to attack again. Can we get an attack? Just go for the quick catch like a psychopath. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I kind of want to, but I'm not gonna. Dude, he will not attack now. Okay, we might just throw it. We might just throw it. He was going crazy before with the attacks. Okay, next time he comes down, we're gonna full send it. Do it with the quick catch. Okay, come down. Come down, sir. Okay, great throw again. One. Stay, third time. Oh, dude. No. No way. Yo, he wants to be caught, man. Are you kidding me? He stayed for a third throw? I'm so glad I didn't quick catch now. I was planning on going for that. I was going to try it. Oh my god. Third throw. Dude, I think he's going to get caught. I think he's going to catch. Can he attack again? There we go. Stay. Dude, what? This guy sticks around for 3 throws and then runs? Dude, what just happened there? What a guy, man. Articuno just straight trolling. That was insane. 3 throws. And then he just doesn't even roll. He's like, nah, I got places to be. I gotta go. I'm late. Yo, that was wild, man. That was insane. And that makes me want to do one more lap of Bird Park. I don't know. What do we think? Do I go back to the city or do I do another lap because we found a bird here? I don't know. Yo, that was crazy, man. That was insane. Has that ever happened before? I've had one bird give me 3 throws once before. Lap it up. Bird Park. Antonio says hydration. Yeah, dude, I gotta get some water soon. Let's do one more lap. Dude, that bird, I was just telling you guys, I went on a big tangent about how many birds I found here and how much I believe in the bird park and stuff. That's not a coincidence we found him here. We see birds here all the time. What do I have left? 15 minutes. We'll put another 30 on, I think. Get the next spawn first. Hold on. We'll do another 30 and that'll lead us into the raid hour. Okay, it's Gossifleur. Oh my god, man. I'm still trying to digest what just happened. Dude really did that. Really gives us 3 throws and then just like on the last one didn't even shake. He's like, nah, I gotta go. That was crazy. Mystic says, hi, what's up, man? Oh, that was so crazy, dude. I'm still just trying to wrap my head around that. Have you heard of Bluey? I've heard some things be called Bluey, but they're probably not the same thing. It was a duck that was in a local pond near me that we used to call Bluey, so I highly doubt we're talking about the same one. This guy is to know how to bird spawn with the daily incense. This blue incense right here. The only way in the game to get birds, and you gotta have a lot of luck, but it looks like Zapdos mating call is working. It's been drawing in Articunos, so I think all the Articunos in the area think that my strapping loud here is a handsome boy. I mean, he does have some nice legs. Like, if you're an Articuno and you see this guy, you know that he's not skipping leg day. He's a good-looking bird. How many birds? 2 on the day. You got the Fletchy. Bluey is something for kids. Yeah, I was going to say, the only thing we used to call Bluey was a duck at a pond, and it was because he was blue. So I highly doubt we're talking about the same thing. Let's go claim the Dusties. I'm feeling it, man. I really hope we see another bird. I thought that guy was going to shine, man. I don't know why. I'm like having these envisions that the next bird's going to shine every time. I truly believe it too. And like the other times that's happened, they actually did go shiny, but my intuition seems a bit off right now. Is there a way to get better luck on birds? So, kind of, yes and no. There's areas they seem to like. So the reason that I'm grinding this park is because I've seen birds here before. So if you grind in areas you've seen birds, technically you might be a little bit more likely to see birds there, but you could also grind in the right spots every day and not see a bird for months, right? It is RNG. It does come down to luck at the end of the day. Wiglet says I'm out. See you guys later. Thanks for hopping in, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. We're going to finish off this lap, and then I'll go back, set up for raid hour at 6. Got one remote left. Sounds good, man. That sounds good. I'm excited for raid hour. We have some work to do until then, though. We got to find some birds, hopefully. Also, I overextended my daily, didn't I? What was I thinking? 15. I thought there was 5 minutes left on the regular. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. We're going to have the daily incense going into raid hour. It's fine, I guess. It is what it is. Shiny birds, always a catch. They won't run away. So you can run out of Pokeballs and stuff because they're pretty tough to catch, but they won't run away. But in theory, if you have enough Pokeballs, they should catch eventually. This guy's, I know, it's a tiny bonk on the head. He likes to go with the 5, says smash the like button, chat. Off to the day job. Keep up the great work, BT. Dude, thank you so much for the 5, man. And like he likes to go says, drop a like in the video. It is free. It helps quite a bit. But hopefully work goes okay for you, man. And I appreciate the kind message in the 5 bomb, dude. Just leave these guys out. There we go. Seriously, thanks again, man. Always awesome to see you. Man, I really hope we can find another bird. That was so wild. It's stuff like that that makes me want to run the daily incense for hours and hours on end. Like, that just, oh man, my blood is pumping now after that. Reese with the Wii likes to go with the W's in there. I like that. Electrode, bonk. Come on. One more birdie up here. One more bird would be amazing. Let's get rid of this. The Remoraid quest, I don't really want to keep. Lapras, that is not purple, but he would be eligible for the little cup because he's under 500 CP. Don't know if I'd ever use that. You already know. Appreciate you as well. Have a great day and shiny luck. Thank you again, man. All right. Please, more birds. We're coming up on where we just saw that bird. Actually, it's the same spot 2 days in a row. We saw the Moltres there yesterday, right? Wait, no, is Articuno? I don't even know. We got one for Dev here. It's a no. Sounds good, you. Always get my birds in the interstate. Really? I've seen that before too. I've actually seen a lot of birds on the highway. I don't run my daily incense in the car really, but the times that I have, I've actually seen birds on the highway too. That's kind of interesting. Remoraid. Eggitos are getting kind of close again. And we got the Wooloo that is not the black sheep hanging out on the beach. A 303. How do you get 2 shiny Lapras? They're in the wild. They're 1 in 64. Just keep hunting. Carrie with the 5 says good luck for raid hour. Thank you so much, Carrie. You as well. If you're playing raid hour, best of luck your way. And thank you for the 5 bomb. Let's get the W's in the chat for the one and only Carrie. I appreciate that. I really hope we get that shiny though. Blacephalon looks great. I'm not like the hugest fan of most Ultra Beast Pokemon, but the Blacephalon shiny, man, it's looking really good. It's looking like one that I can't live without. But thank you again, Carrie. I appreciate that. Drill burrito and cheese. Okay, we're coming up on the bird spot, guys. Right here. This is actually the same spot I caught my first ever shiny bird. This exact spot right here. Let's get rid of this again. And we get a Carrot Blast. We get bird food this time. Okay, fair enough. Kinda not fair. What does raid hour look like? The Pokemon for it, Blacephalon. This guy right here. But we want him shiny. Want the blue one of these. It's got a really good looking shiny. I don't have it yet. But pretty much all of the gyms are going to flip over for Raid Hour. They all turn into the same raid for Blacephalon. So a good time to hunt them. Flingo says, "Would you take one in 4 minutes?" Only trying to take the Stakatakas for remote at the moment. So I can get that other shiny. Lotad. We're going to head back to the city though, because I got 30 minutes till Raid Hour starts. So I'm going to head back over there, make sure we're set up nicely around all the gyms. 2 more crispy 2Ks going in here. What do we got? Number 1 is the Mantike, but number 2 is going to be the Magby. Okay, playing with my dog earlier, jammed my finger in his mouth. Oh man, that's that's not good, Reese. The dog was getting too carried away. Lotad from here too is a no. Didn't know he was in raids. Yeah, Drampus in the 3 stars. Which I'm kind of down for those. Like, I'm not going to remote them just because we're limited, but if I see any of the 3-star Drampus, I will do them. I never got the shiny from that raid day. I remember when that was in a raid day, it was pouring rain here, and I did a bunch of them, did not get it. So if I see some, I will take those down. Is Raid Hour regional? No, so every Wednesday from 6 to 7, no matter where you are in the world, 6 to 7 p.m. we'll have a Raid Hour. What's regional about these ones, I guess you could say, is that half the world, the Western Hemisphere gets Blacephalon, the Eastern Hemisphere gets Stakataka. So they're kind of regional raid bosses, but it's not exclusive to a certain region. They're all over the place. Rachel says, making some dinner. Sounds good. Also, I saw that bread that you made in the Discord. It looked very good, I must say. Okay, Fletchy. Gonna head back, like I said, go over, get into the city, get near all the gyms, make sure we're ready to rock and roll for Raid Hour. I'm a little bit shocked we haven't hatched any hundos yet. Hatched a lot of eggs. Not like it's likely to hatch hundos or anything. Also, I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and buy an incubator box I really didn't want to do. Yeah, we will. Just for this event, I suppose. BT's fave? No, not the vegetables. We can't be having the veggies up in there. I draw the line. Fletch. Remoraid that's not purple. I feel like the Lapras spawns have cooled off a little bit. We saw a few in the Daily Incense, but like they were all over the city. You'd think they'd be here by the water, but I guess not. Had to stop in right quick, tell you. You got the shiny Meditite yesterday. Nice, man. That's a good shiny. Hitmonchanza, no. Fletchy has not shined yet either. So again, I do believe they're 1 in 28, or sorry, 1 in 128. They're not the 1 in 64. So I think we got kind of lucky getting that many of the purple fish already. Slowpoke. The baby lion right here. Was really cool seeing the male Pyroar in the wild today. That really threw me off. Logan says hi. Yeska says hi. What's up, guys? Welcome in. We were playing the new Spring into Spring event, and Raid Hour is coming up in about 25-ish minutes. Very pumped about that. But hopefully before Raid Hour, we can find a nice birdie. Drill Burrino. I missed the quick catch. No. Man, missing the quick catch seems like it just takes so long. It's only like 15 seconds, but oh my god, it feels like it takes forever. Lucian says, hi, what's up? Also, while we're here, that's a Stunky, I think, right? There's a garbage here that I wanted to use a tissue. One sec. All right, there we go. What was that for? Oh, I thought that was a Stakataka. I was like, what am I seeing right there? It's not, though. Why all the birds been Articuno? I don't know. Zapdos doesn't like me anymore. I have no idea why, but I hardly ever see Zapdos. It all just is random RNG, but yeah, for some reason he doesn't want to come out and play. Couple of Lotads taking up my entire screen here. When I first started playing, I used to always think his grass on the top of his head was a Venusaur. I don't know why. I always used to think that. Shiny Ducklet, good, yeah. It's a rare one. I wouldn't evolve it, though. The Swanna evolution is very lackluster, but the Shiny Ducklet looks great. Dunsparce, sir. There we go. Flopping around. Getting into all kinds of shenanigans. I kind of want to beat up the cliff here, but I'm not gonna because we have limited time on the daily incense and stuff. But I do want to start chasing after the Shiny Shadow Cubone in the future because we don't have that one yet. We finally got the Shiny Shadow Skorupi, which I'm very pumped about. But we need to expand our horizon, get some more Shiny Shadows under our belt. Mr. Pineapple says, hi, BT, what's up? Also, Go Plus seems to not be spinning Pokestops. Is it off now? I just noticed that we have been out of Pokeballs for a while. It's not off, it's just being lazy. Wooloo, that's not the black sheep. Having to spin my own stops, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. This gives us the Fletchy, a 327. We have 2 of the Winter Raid quests, but I kind of want to pick up the Hatch and Egg quest instead. I'm going to dump those. Cool Kid says, what's up? Not much. Gris is my dad. Got the Shiny Articuno. Nice. That's a big W for your dad. I seen 2 Articunos today. One was 2700 CP, one was 2800. They both ran away. War Turtle off the daily. Remoraid that is not the purple fish. What have you caught so far? 3 shinies. Got 2 of the Remoraid, 1 Shiny Lapras. And I've seen 2 Galarian birds, but they both ran away. Also, that Remoraid just despawned when I clicked on it. Lapras, that is not purple. Ooh, level 1 though. That's kind of fun. Should be level 1, I think, right? He's very bad, but still kind of cool. Meryl says no. Remoraid again. Check on the Eggitos. Don't even have a full batch in. Not even a full batch. I'm sad to report. Got 23 minutes though, guys. 23 minutes till raid hour. Hopefully we can find one more bird in the meantime. And hopefully it shines. I think we're due. We're knocking on the door for another shiny birdie. Odds of a shiny bird. They're 1 in 20. So any legendary like the birds are 1 in 20. It's finding them is the tough part. Also, how you doing, Polyrath? Good to see you, sir. Bonk, there we go. Is he going to catch with 1 Ultra Ball? He does not. Oh, he does. What is that? Hold on. I had a stick in the side of my coat. How does it always happen? Okay, I think that's fine now. I didn't check the IVs on this, or I was like, what is that? Yeah, some bad IVs. Jalissa says, hey, BT, what's up? Polyrath does not look happy to see us. No, he's very not happy about it. Remoraid says no. Nundos? Yeah, I haven't got any Nundos today yet. I was kind of hoping we'd pick maybe a hundo up from this egg event, but so far no dice. Jalissa says, haven't been here in a while. Welcome back. Hopefully you've been keeping well. Hopefully you brought us the G-Bird luck too. We're looking for some crispy Galarian birds at the moment. Also Cranidos. That is not the Cranberry Cranidos. And was he any good? He's not. I'll save him for trades though. I invested all my XL candies for Cranidos. I'm trying to get some XLs back. Cam says hello, what's up? Nundo Zubat, that's a fun one. Found out trading Pokemon types. You can also evolve. Oh yeah, some Pokemon if you trade them you can evolve them for free. Yeah, that's what you mean. There's certain Pokemon like that, like Haunter's one of them. There's a small handful of Pokemon you can trade and evolve for free. Flabebe. Reese says, gonna head to bed. Ladies and gents, good night everyone. Be safe and warm. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you doing what you do, as always. Have a fantastic night. We'll get talking tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see some of your shenanigans in the Discord, which I always look forward to. I remember my cousin Serenity. She moved out. I do. I've seen her in the streams from time to time. Kara Blast. Man, I wish that invite was a Stakataka. I would take that. But I'm trying to save my remotes for Stakas just because we don't have those in my region. If we had more remotes per day, I'd gladly take that, but unfortunately we don't. Ree says, nah, never, not you. Not you. Power up 5 times is a no. I don't think so. Also something sharp in my shoe. For instance, if it's Ghost and I evolve it, it counts towards badges. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it does count towards badges. Maybe. You can test it out. Trainer Cheese says hello. What's up, Cheese? How you doing today? Do we not get an egg from that? Dude, that's like the last 3 stops we've spun haven't given us an egg. There's not a limit, is there? No, it's not 7K eggs. Is that just weird RNG? That one gave us an egg. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't think there was a cap from eggs from stops. Random says, what up? Not much, dude. How you doing today? About to do raid hour in 19 minutes. But in the meantime, we're looking for some birdies. Spin this. And we're gonna incubate that one lonely 2K and I guess 2 5s. I guess I could super the 5s as well. It seems kind of lazy though. Meryl's a 99. Next to Remoraid that's not purple. Blue head. Not a blue head. You have a Shundo. Do you have any Shundo event? What do you mean by that? Like the event Pokemon? I have 5 Shundos, but none are from this event. Any good shinies? 2 Remoraid, 1 Lapras so far today. I really want the Blacephalon though. I really want that on raid hour. Another Lapras. Okay, by the water up here, the Lappies are loving it. Lapras, not the purple. These guys are 1 in 64 for anyone that's wondering. So, I mean, pretty good odds you're going to pick up a shiny Lapras this event. You probably will if you play. Meryl's a no. Meryl number 2. Meryl number 3, perhaps. I know Garlic wants one of these. I'm trying to get another one. We're about to walk by the guy that's fishing again. We'll see if he's caught anything since. I asked him on the way in if he's caught any fish, but he had not. Zed says gonna go. See ya. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate having you in the stream. Hopefully see you on the next one. Hatch 2 eggs will keep, I guess. I'm trying to get the hatch 1 eggs, but maybe we've dusted off all the ones in my area. I really hope that's not the case. Where are you playing? Canada. I am in Canada. Looks like there's already a few Blacephalons hatched. Okay, I'm kind of down for that. So that means that they'll rehatch again halfway during raid hour, and then they'll be hanging over after raid hour, which is kind of nice. I like that. Ethan says, hi BT, what's up? Is he gonna do raid invites? Yeah, I can read the chat, by the way. You can ask me questions. Got the Gossifleur. Bonk. The Fletchy as well that will not shine for us. Eggs getting close. Any second there should be that 2K hatching. Tessa's got a new phone finally. How do you like it? Especially for playing Pokemon GO. Having a new phone was nice. Okay, that's another hatch and egg. I'm gonna gamble and delete one of these, see if we can pick up another one. See if we can maybe get one more. If I wasn't doing the daily incense, I'd probably do this mega raid as well, but I think we'll just do the Blacephalons. I think that's the executive call we're gonna make. May I get an invite to Stakataka? We don't have these here. We have the what do you call it? The Blacephalons. I'm looking for the Stakas as well though, man. This guy's I know. What about you? Sneck says, how are you? Pretty good. Better, I think, less crashes. That's always good, Tess. That's always a plus. Gossip says I was trolling. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Yeah, the stack has been tough to find. I was getting a bunch of invites early in the day, but I wanted to do them on stream with you guys, and then I think that time zone is probably pretty late there now. Will you hit mega grass types? You mean the Sceptile? I've done one of them today. I will do them again, but while I'm doing the daily, I kind of don't want to do them. The daily's done in 20-ish minutes. And then Blacephalon Raid Hour's coming up. How many birds have you caught? 13. 13 in my account. Remoraid. Richard, if you want it, I can get you in, but I don't want to do the raid because I'm doing the daily. I can lobby it for you quick, though, if you want. But I'm going to pop out. So you only need to have, I think, like 2 players to be able to take it down comfortably. If you want, I'll send you an invite quick, and then I'll just dip out. Gonna head out early to run my daily. Sounds good. Sounds good, Tiger. Hopefully you get some cool stuff. Let me know if you do. If anyone wants to pop in this to help out Richard, let me know. And again, I will be down to do these mega raids. I just don't want to do them while my daily's on or anything. Hatched a 98 ducklet for Daytona. Nice. I'm a fan of the 98 duckies. Down to helps us Haku. Nice. Yeah, you guys got this. As long as, like, you can actually solo this thing with black or white Kyurem. But as long as you guys get a lobby. Like I said, I'd usually stay. I'm actually down to do these raids. Just this one time with the daily on, I'm not really down to do it at the moment. I'll wait till Haku hops in and then I'll dip. We got another 20-ish minutes to run the daily. Thank you, BT. Yeah, no worries, man. Console of what? Mega Sceptile. Sweet. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. And good luck to me with the birds. 2 2Ks going in. Number 1, the Badoo. Number 2, Badoo again. Come on, dude. Is 84 good? Oh, dude, almost a hundo Badoo. That would have been sick. It's not meant to be, though. Shiny Galar bird today? Not today. It's gone for 10 minutes, taking a break. Sitting down after a walk, so relaxing. Yeah, it really is. The stunk. We saw 2 birds today, but I did not catch the shiny one today. The shiny one was actually traded to me for a different shiny bird that I caught. Dang, the 98. Yeah, that's close. The eggs have been not the best to me. But number 1 is the Remoraid. That means that number 2 should be the Flower Crown Eevee or Pikachu, right? It's the Pika and it's the 384, so not what we wanted to see. Let me delete these quests as well. Looking for pretty much just the egg hatching quest at the moment. And yeah, like Kristen said, Shiny Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. Did we check this guy? I think we did, but it's all good. The daily, I mean, with doing these raids, they're going to hatch just before raid hour. We probably don't have too many spawns left to check in the daily. So I do want to prioritize the raids a little bit. So hopefully we can clutch up with a bird in the next few minutes here. I thought his favorite was Bronzor. No, Nick is spreading some rumors. It is the Gary. Always going to be the Gary. Let's incubate these guys again. I feel like there's always eggs hatching. Like literally always eggs going in. Binnacle. Yes, we have Blacephalon. There's 2 Mega Raid, or not Mega Raids, Shadow Raids. They're both the 3 stars I don't want to do. I can probably reach... Any more luck since?
No.
No? Good luck. I can probably reach the one on the left from the pier, and then we'll turn right. What Pokemon do you have the most candy for you? It's Fuecoco. Eevee or Ghastly? I have like 25-ish K, I think, on Ghastly. And my guy says I'm back. What up? The birds are going crazy. 4 5K eggs going in. All right, here we go. Number 1 is the Gossy. Number 2, what are you? The Remoraid. Number 3. Okay, last egg magic. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, man, these eggs. These eggs are absolutely crushing us right now. All horrible. I really regret to report they are all just absolutely terrible. This gives us a Pikachu again, 384. Let's get rid of this one. I might keep the one Remoraid because I think I've spun a few of these stops. If you guys want to pop into Blacephalon, let me know. So raid hour is in 10 minutes, but there's actually 2 before then, so I'm down to run them. Why not? Might be the end of our daily incense, though, unless I can get a few checks in on the walks in between raids. Are you done sorting IPO? I don't know what that is. Playing Pokemon GO and streaming on YouTube. That's what we're doing. Meryl. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Luna says I'm freaking out. Wait, did you get the shiny? Did you get the shiny, Luna? You caught the mega? Thank you. Thank you to Haku. Nice. That's awesome. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's beat him up. The time has come to hopefully get the shiny Blacephalon. We have a lot of checks for him coming up. Haku hopping in this one too. Nice. The hundo in the first try for Luna, that's awesome. That's amazing. Congrats on the hundo Blacephalon. That's sick. And yeah, the first try is a crazy thing. Who else might want these? I don't know. I know a lot of people are probably maxed already, which is fine with me, but I feel like I should send invites, try to help people out. Big Time says I'm in. Okay. There we go. Somebody's already hit their max. I don't know who it is. It's your second hundo? That's awesome. We have this one, and then there's another one up the street, like I said, and then the actual raid hour hatches right after that, which is pretty exciting. The only thing is, a lot of these gyms already have, like, shadow raids at them and stuff, which is not a problem. It just means they're not going to spawn in immediately. It means they're going to spawn in after the shadow raids are done. Charizard says, yo, what's up? All right, let's get it. The 6 of us in here. Let's get this clown. Add this guy to the shiny count would be a mighty fine thing. We did see 2 birds today, too. I think the checks in the daily incense are going to be limited, though, because there's like 10 minutes left on it. We have this raid and then all the other raids coming up. So maybe we could find another bird, but most likely probably will be done for the daily incense. Girlie says I'm back. What's up? Shiny luck, thank you. Lewis, my heart's pounding. That's awesome. The hundo is so sick. You gotta get some candies to max them out now. Also, I wonder if I can cross the road here. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Everything in my body is sore, says Haku. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I totally feel that notion though. I'm pretty sore all of the time. No birds, no Meryl. Get a shiny Slowpoke and Fletchling, that's pretty good. Especially the Slowpoke's pretty random. Okay, here we go. Don't run me over, please. I don't know why it's a close call every time you go to cross the road, but seems to always be a close call. And this time's even in front of cops here, and people don't seem to care. Hundo Mega Sceptile, nice. No doors, no problem. Man, that was crazy. Every time I go to cross the road, someone almost runs you over. Like literally right in front of a cop that time. And they're just like, oh, well. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Looking for 1884, I think, right? 1859's decent. Not the best, not the worst. We got some stuff, we got some things. We do like stuff and we also like things. But you know what else we like even better than that? Is shinies. Come on. Not shiny again. This dude, man. This guy. I might go for a quick catch on him. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick catch. I can pop back in on him, worst case. Remoraid, the purple fish, maybe. Game is chugging along is a no. What about Meryl is not green? Shiny stuff, shiny things, exactly. You already know. Man, Binnacle is not a Pokemon I like seeing off my daily incense. Shiny on the first try for Flamingo, that's awesome. Congrats on the one and done. Felinxie. Let's get rid of this. Get the next daily incense spawn, and then I'm gonna pop in to the next raid. That's a nimble right there. No birds, no problem. I was really hoping to catch one of those ones today. Nimble. Dude, why is the game running so bad up here? Nimble says no. Okay, let's do this one. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, it's always cold, Britain, always cold. Taking an invite, sounds good, esports, good to see you again. And let's get you up in the raid. Sweet. 2 people are maxed out, so if you didn't get an invite, it might be because you've already done your raids. I can't tell who's maxed out, but said somebody I invited there was. All right, let's go. And the official raid hour is hatching in 4 minutes, so these are kind of some early raids. What do you think of Abra? That's for Garlic. Is there any exclusive Pokemon in Canada you've caught? We do have Pachirisu in some parts. So Pachirisu is exclusive to Northern Canada and Alaska. But we don't really have any other exclusives. Let's get tests. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Little Tank? No longer remoting Blacephalon. Only doing local raids and remoting the Stakas. That's fair. Yeah, I'm going to be remoting the Stakas too, I think. All right, cool. Let's get it. Aryan says, yo, BT, what's up? Solo in a raid. No people, no problem. I mean, we probably could solo this thing. Maybe I'll try at some point. Not on the raid hour, just for time's sake, but probably could solo this thing. All right, 8 of us. Let's go. Lost a Staka last night. Dang, man. Yeah, they're kind of tough to catch. I've only raided them a couple times. Also, why is this here? Just a random peanut butter container hanging out on the sidewalk. Interesting. Trainer code is 420-420-69. Check out my buddy when it's possible. It's a Dex entry. Ooh, okay, sounds good. Time to spend my college fund on raid passes. Goes with the cereal and cigarettes, yeah. All right, we're almost through. We are just destroying this thing. The W code. I'm sure it is somebody's code, just not mine. And I'm gonna try getting, I think, central of the gyms over this way. I don't know. I'm trying to map out where we saw raids before because we have to wait for those shadow raids to end before new ones pop in. But there should still be a fair amount of them in this area. Get the next Blacephalon? Yeah, for sure. Jan says, how you feeling, BT? Pretty good. Pretty good, thanks. How you doing today? All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. 1837's bad. That's real bad. Luna says, I'm done, bro. I can't believe it. All right, here we go. We got some stuff. We got some things. Cool, cool, cool. We like all of those. But do we get the shiny? Come on. No, we don't. Great. That's perfect. Thanks a lot for nothing. Bonk. There we go. Almost off to go dreaming. Nice. Okay, I'll throw 1 or 2 more of this guy, and then we're going to move on to the next raids. I didn't catch that other one either, but they're just taking so long to catch. Daily Incense is still cooking in the background. We got a lot of different things going on at the moment. Psyduck, not blue. Also, that one caught there, I think. And let's pop in and catch this guy in the meantime, too. Hundo Sceptile in your first raid? Nice. That one's glitched out. It won't let me pop back in. 2K coming through. A Magby, all right. 723. He's very bad. Pupitar off the Daily Incense. Ghoul says hello. What's up, Ghouls? Oh, look at the fake. Oh, the fake again, man. Pupitar was all state. Yeah, I'll save him for the trades. I should be able to pop back in on that. We already did this raid. It's glitching out, I guess, but whatever. This is going to give us the Pikachu with the flower crown. That is not going to be the Hundo. You want 402? So as you can see, those gyms right there, that one's spawning in now. But the ones that have the shadow raids, we have to wait until they're done to get new raids. So the good thing is they will be there after the raid hour is done. The bad news is only have a few of them we can do in the meantime. So let's do this one right here. If you want to pop in, let me know. Also, I've reached back to my vehicle. Gonna have some water while we do this. And I think Dan wanted this one. Sweet. Carrie says, wish me luck, good luck. Hopefully you pull that shiny. Also, I'm trying to invite people. My thing is all bugged out here. There we go. Who else might want to pop in these? Sweet. Looking good. Oh yeah, water. That's what I was going to do. Let's get some water while I'm here. Been making this bad habit of leaving my water in my truck, and then we walk forever, and then I'm like parched by the time I get back. Sweet. I don't know if Tess wants another one. If you do, there's an invite. Can't wait for Necrozma to come back. Yeah, I hope it does soon. Jan says, off to the place. I'll only ever get my shiny Galar birds. Good night. Hey, good night, Jan. Hopefully get talking to you tomorrow. Water has been achieved. Very nice. We got a 7-man lobby. I didn't heal up my big boys, but I guess we can pop them in. And I think we got all the buddy hearts we needed on Zappy, I think, right? We should have. We get some raids. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, for sure. I was gonna say, I can pop out of this one for you if you want. You can do the next ones. Jody with the 2 says you don't have to read the team. I'm not sure what you mean. Thank you so much for the 2 bomb though, Jody. And Davey hopped in. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'll send you some invites for the next ones though, man, so you don't lose your pass. But thank you so much, Jody, for the 2 bomb. I appreciate that. Don't have to read the name. Oh, okay. I understand it now. Sorry. Thank you so much. I super appreciate the 2 bomb. Do you have Primal Kyogre? I do. I don't have a good one though, Luna. I have a bunch of Primal Kyogres, but no really good IVs. Someone using Shadow Groudon? Man, I wish I had a good one of those. Giving you the Shundo vibes? Nice. I'm in the raid, thanks nonetheless. Yeah, Davey, like I said, if you want some invites, I can send you those. So you don't, have the sniping problem or whatever. All right, sweet. These guys go down nice and quick. Look at all the Groudons. Having a Groudon party here. And a T-Rex on the other side. Oh yeah, I was gonna have water. I'm gonna let you guys melt this. I'm gonna have water for a sec. All right, there we go. Much better. Sweet. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get here. Looking for 1884. 1837, that's identical. That's literally identical to the last one. Haku says, unfortunate news, BT fam. Won't be able to go to Go Fest. Always next time. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, maybe you can go to one of the tour events, something like that. How long until raid hour ends? Well, it's an hour. So it's the beginning of the hour now. It ends at the end of the hour. And we got... Come on. Ah, dude, this guy won't shine, man. I've only done a handful of raids today, but still, I was hoping to get him early. That's fine. We'll move on. On to the next one. That's the good thing about raids. There's always another one. Carrie with the 2 says, here's a like. Thank you so much for the 2 bomb, Carrie. Let's get the W's in the chat for Carrie. I appreciate that. The ultimate like right there. And hopefully we can pull this stupid shiny clown on raid hour. Good luck to you as well if you're playing. Bonk, there we go. Max says, remember me? Yes, I do. What's up? 2. Oh my God, come on. Come on. Stay in your home. He is very tough to catch, I'll say. I know that most legendary raid bosses are kind of tough to catch, but like, I feel like this guy's been especially annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick catch on him. Remoraid, that is not purple. Did he catch? He did catch, nice. Another one up there. Wow, there's kind of a lot of nonsense raids around. That's fine, we'll find some other ones, but like, and like I said, it's almost good because that means that after raid hour, those ones will be staggered, like they'll be hatching after. Discord channel, yeah, it's in the description, and also ! Discord should drop the link for you. Lappy to the hundo was 1884 Rilo for the Blacephalon. I think it's 82 for the other one, the stacky that we don't have. Got a whole bunch of lappies up in this area. There's another couple of them up here. They're kind of spread out, which is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. We'll make do. Get this, get rid of these. Can I reach that one from here, maybe? No, I didn't mean to hit that. That's the wrong one. See if I can get in from here. Ducklet's so cute. It's a good shiny, too. I kind of hope I pick one up this event. We're just too far away. We got to get to stepping. Speaking of Ducklet, another one right there that will never, ever shine for us anymore. He loved us at Go Fest, and now he does not love us anymore. Okay, surely from here we should be able to get in. Wow, okay. I am sorely mistaken. Also, we got another, a huge Lapras. That's kind of cool. That would have been an awesome shiny to get. I feel like we should catch that thing too. So I don't think I have a double XL for showcases and stuff. Finally caught the Tapu Lele shiny. Nice. Very nice. Okay, he's double XL. He's large. He's in charge. Well, let's hop into this now. How do you catch him that quickly? I can show you after. It's called the quick catch. Pretty much skips the animation of the ball rocking back and forth. But I can show you afterwards. All right. Blacephalon would be easier to catch if we had beast balls. Yeah, exactly. I do agree. I mean, the beast balls were really nice for Go Fest, especially too, because you could, pineapple them, really rack up the candy for Necrozma and stuff. Gospel are good in PvP? No, not really. It could be in the future, Davey. The problem right now is it only gets grass moves, so its coverage is kind of bad. But that's not to say in the future they might not give it a move update, right? So maybe keep one for now. Maybe keep one for now, and if they update the moves, could be pretty good. Grinded 6 hours to get the shiny the first day it came out. Dang. Yeah, the pink duck is really nice. It's unfortunate the evolution is so bad, though. Like the Swanna, when I got the family done, I evolved one to Swanna, and I was so upset after. I'm like, oh my god, why does he look like that? But yeah, the Ducklet's great. All right, let's get it. By the time we beat up this one, I should be on top of the next one. There should be 2 of them up here. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out. I'm kind of far away. JB says, yo, BT, what's up? Okay, sweet. I'm trying to do these on the walk, so you can do like I think 150 meters away. If you enter the raid, you can like walk that far away, but it will kick you out if you're further than that, so I'm always worried about it. JB says, been a while, how you been? Dog got mad. Yeah, there's a guy knocking on a building over there. I think the dog's inside. J1 says, what's good? Beating up some clowns. Taking down some of these boys right now. Let's join the raid with the raid pass. You still have to use a raid pass, yeah. Got to use a raid pass, got to be close to the gym. So it's nothing to do with the remote raid at all. It's pretty much just extending the radius you can use a green pass by like 100 meters. But yeah, it's not a free pass, not a remote pass, nothing like that. Just extends your radius a little bit. Weather says not able to play the event in the hospital. Dude, I hope you feel better, man. Oh my god, Jody with the 10. Let's get the W's coming in the chat again. Thank you so much, Jody, again with the 10. That is way, way, way kind. I super appreciate that. Let's go. That is insane. Dropping the crispy 10 bomb. Lunch says, send the shiny clowns. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully they come now that you sent them. They're on their way. Feels right using the Gyarados in the raid with BT. It really does, Rilo. I should be using Gyarados as well. Are the passes free? No. Like Kristen says, yeah, you can get a pass for spinning a gym, but there's no free passes for Raid Hour or anything like that. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. I don't have this one yet. See if we can finally get it. And again, 1884 is the Hundo CP. 1831, that's very bad. That's very bad. Okay, we get some stuff and some things. Some friendship increase. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, come on. What do we got? Okay. Daily Inset's done. There's no shiny behind that door. I was hoping there was going to be a shiny behind there, but I was sorely mistaken. 1819 for Davey. Jody says, smack those clowns. We intend on beating up these clowns pretty good. What a weird looking design for a Pokemon. Like, I wonder who designed this. And someone at Pokemon headquarters is like, you know what? The game needs this. We need one of these clown guys. Even the Stakataka too. It's kind of like a poorly built castle or pyramid or something. Yeah, Davies might be the floor, Joey. I think you're right. I don't know if they went any lower than that. 2, 3K. We caught them. 2 more 2K eggs going in. Number 1 is the Magby. Can we get a shiny hatch today, please? Number 2. Man, like, I'd love to get that one, but it would not love me, apparently. Bad and bad. But we have a hatch and egg quest for the Eevee. You want, again, at 459. That's going to be kind of a rare shiny to get. I know this has been out in the past, but I don't have it. And this one was a hatch 2 eggs. Gives us the Gossifleur, which I think is pretty bad. Lapras is not purple. Fletchling is not the right color either. Okay, let's hop in on this one. Floor's 1802, really? I'm gonna go to my camera. That's not what we're trying to do. There we go. Eevee's so cute. Yeah, it's a good one. Nando's has 0 rating, no IVs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, on to the next clown. 1797, said Antonio. They can get to the 17s? That's crazy, man. I didn't know they could be that bad. I guess it makes sense, but dang. See if Maddie P wants to hop up in here. Send one to Glenn. Glenn always has some exceptionally good luck in my raids. I should be healing up my guys, too. I'm getting a small graveyard going. Let's get Groudon front and center. How's the research for the early bird? You mean like how? Like what do you have to do? It's pretty easy quest. Pretty much just powering up and catching Pokemon, but it does give you the why am I forgetting the name for it right now? The Go-Goat, not the Go-Goat, the Skiddo. Man, why did I forget that name? But all right, sweet. Looking pretty good. Got the 4 of us in here. 4 of us is looking nice. Also, my chat phone's scrolling all the way to the top. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. Let me scroll all the way down. It just went all the way to the top of the chat where everyone's saying hello. I'm not sure why. It's done that once in the past. There we go. Have a shiny Go-Goat and Scarlet. Nice. 5 straight excellent throws and it got away? Dang. That's crazy. But okay. We'll beat up this one, and then we should be able to get at least 1 more of these in before the hour or the half hour flips over. So all these raids respawn again every 30 minutes. We'll be able to pop into that one after. Okay, here we go. I do love doing these raids though, man. Like, I kind of wish they'd go back to what they were doing a week or 2 ago, where all the 5-star raids would spawn in every 2 hours or so. It was like these waves of mini raid hours, even on the off days that aren't technically raid hours. And it was so fun for farming the raids. So I kind of hope that Niantic or whoever's running the show gets back to that. Also too, so, oh my God. Okay, Mr. Loud Car going by. If you catch Blacephalon on a raid hour, whether it's my raid hour that you remote to, or your own raid hour, any Pokemon caught for raid hour, any legendaries, you'll receive a rare XL candy, which is pretty nice. So if you grind Raid Hour, like I said, even remote other people's Raid Hours, you're getting that rare XL guaranteed. Need to add a feature CP or recent thing. You can add duplicates. You can sort by number. So by number will show you their Pokedex number, show you all the duplicate Pokemon you have. All right, we're almost there. Almost there. All right, he's down. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. We don't have this one yet. Again, looking for 1884. Let's see what we get. 1843, man, these IVs are so bad. We haven't got anything higher than a 40 some odd the entire day long. That's okay, though. We got some stuff. We got some things. And it's going to be not shiny again. Oh, my goodness. Missed the biggest excellent throw in the world. First Blacephalon Raid was in 1884. It's in the Discord. That's crazy noodles. Got the hundo in the first one. So did Luna. Luna got the hundo in the first one as well. You guys are crazy pulling the hundos that easy. I will say, he's very annoying to catch. I think the Stakataka is a bit more annoying to catch because the excellent circle's in a weird spot, but this guy's his own fair share of annoying. Bonk, there we go. Jacob says, hi, BT, what's up, man? Oh my God, stay in your home. We're on top of another one, though, so we're going to pop into another one as soon as this guy catches. Bonk, there we go. Ray says, my CP is the exact same. I think I saw you in the raid, but you're not on the friends list, so... yeah. 1803. Almost a floor for Antonio. Oh, my God. All right, sweet. He's been caught. He's been caught. And yikes, that's not good. Dedenne. Let's go connect to this one over here. Also, let me see what this is. I want to fight this after, but... Ooh, do we go for the cliff after? I don't know. It's actually two of them here, but I'm a little bit worried that the one on the right is in a place where it lags a little bit. We can try it after. Send some invititos out. There we go. Sweet. Thank you for the raid, Maximum Remotes. All good, man. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Your favorite Italian is Shundo Lapras? Really? That's crazy. Okay, let's get Groudon in there. I will try to solo this at some point today, too. Just for funsies. We do raids with a max, no worries. Hayden, what's up? Says, catch a Shundo for me. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll see if I can do it. I just want to see this thing shine, man. It has a fantastic looking shiny. The stack is very nice, too. But I like the shiny for this one quite a bit more. Send, there we go. Who else might want these? I'm trying to think of people that are on the other side of the world that don't have this one, but I don't see any of my international friends online right now. All right, cool. And no, Davey, I think they're doing something else. That's what I mentioned before. Trying to convince my mom to go to Chili's tonight for dinner. That's awesome. Nearly Ultra Friends, couple more days. Nice. All right, sweet. Let's get it. I'm going to have some more water while we beat these raids. I'm very bad for forgetting to drink my water on these streams lately. Love Chili's, so good. I've never had Chili's. We don't have them here. I've heard of it a tons of times. Like, obviously, it's in the show The Office. Michael Scott loves Chili's, but I've never actually had it in real life. All right, sweet. Someone using the Swampy in there. I like the Swampy. I want the onion bloom thing Michael Scott gets at Chili's. Yeah, exactly. He goes there for his business meeting. It looks like it'd be decent, though. I mean, like I said, we don't have Chili's, I don't think, anywhere in Canada, but it looks like it'd be okay. Christian says better at Outback. We don't have Outback either. Yeah, I don't think we do. Maybe like big cities do, but I don't think we do in like the most parts of Canada. Canada's a sad food place. Anyone know how to evolve Cub Fu? You can't yet. You currently can't evolve Cub Fu. I think we should be able to soon. Like, there's been a lot of different quests giving you Cub Fu candies and stuff, so it's probably coming soon, I think. But all right, we're almost there. Almost there, and then I'll pop into the other one. Up here, I'm not sure, guys. I hope it doesn't. This next gym up here likes to lag for me for some reason, so we got to go there to connect to the raid, but if it lags, I'll fix it. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. It's going to be 1830. Oh, my God. What are these IVs, man? So bad. Okay, we got some stuff. We got some things. What form are you going to evolve your first one into? Probably the water one. Rachel says always talking about food here. Always. I don't know why. And we got, come on. Oh, man. Why is he like this? I don't know why he's got to be like this. I have a feeling this one's going to be a tough chase for me. The good thing is, obviously, this guy's spawning in my region, so I can, raid them in person and stuff, but, like, I got a bad feeling about Blacephalon. Stay in your home. I wonder what his max CP is. I'm sure some of you guys would know, but I wonder what the Blacephalon max CP is. Wonder if it gets to the 4Ks. I want to say it probably gets to, like, mid-3s, if I had to guess. 1838. Things don't like me. Yeah, we're kind of the same, Davey. I'm getting some bad ones, too. How many raids done for the clown? Not too many. Like, probably like 10-ish total. Maybe less. There we go. He caught. Sweet. Fletchy. That's a no. The Duosion's kind of cool. All right, sweet. Send some Invititos. There we go. I don't know if Dean has these ones or not. I'm trying to think of people that aren't close to here. There we go. I think that Wild might be from Australia, so I could send them one. Is that a legendary? It's actually a Ultra Beast. So it's in the legendary raids right now, but technically it's an Ultra Beast. Yeah, this area has bad network, man. So I want to dip from here. The second that we hop into this raid, I'm going to start walking the other way. 47 minutes till you can invite me to raids. Double says, can you add me? You got to be a member of the channel. So I can add you. You just got to be a member of the YouTube channel. Because I'm very limited on friends list spots. Yeah, I was going to invite Wild, right? Some people that I think might be on the other hemisphere. Uh, 37-27. Interesting. Okay, that's not too bad, Antonio. That's better than I thought it would be, actually. Sweet. All right, as soon as we're ready up for this, like I said, I hope it doesn't lag here, guys. If it does, I'll fix it, but this is like where the only raid that was still hatched was going, so I had to come this way, unfortunately. Deer says, caught my first Ultra Beast yesterday. It's the brick-looking one. Nice. Yeah, the Staka. Yeah, it's a weird design for it, for sure. All right, cool. Yeah, Davey, I don't know. That's been happening a lot lately, Davey. Like almost every stream, there's somebody doing that. I don't know why, but it's been happening a lot. All right, sweet. I'm going to start walking. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out. Gossifleur and Newmon. Yeah, Guron it is. Came out today. And the evolution's in the game too. It's 50 candies to evolve. So technically 2 new Pokemon debuted today. Davey, I will in the next ones. The thing is, with the pass trick, you can't do the privates. You can only private the ones that you're like standing under, but the pass trick doesn't let you do that. Meryl is a wild hundo. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess that too, Davey. I forgot all about that. Hundo Pyroar? That's pretty sick. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're mowing them down. And all right, let's get it. One more time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if this one finally shines. He's going to be 1860. Okay, this is the best one. Leaps and bounds is my best IV for sure. Okay, we got some stuff and some things. Beautiful. And come on. Come on. That is not shiny. 1860 though. Did we hit the like goal? All right, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. I'll get Wiglet King with the Wiglets. Oh my God. That just looks so wrong. We'll put that one up there. Since I started playing Pokemon back in 2016, started playing in 2021. Thanks to you, I started playing now. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that I could get you back into the game. Hopefully you're having fun with it. It is an awesome game. Also, there's like cops all over the place in this area. I don't know what's going on. Test with the Wiglets as well. I don't know why. They just look so absurd in the chat. An 1838 for Davey. Dang, man, I sent you some bad ones. Blacephalon hard? No, with the right counter is pretty easy. All right, cool. We caught it. Let's go. And... okay, so what, a 90, 91? 91's okay. Not the best, not the worst. And for my walk, let's put on a few minutes of Palkia here. Because we gotta wait until, what, 3 more minutes till the raids come back in? They're all gonna respawn at these gyms unless... oh no, there is 2 of them there already. Okay, cool. So they're on like weird timers, I guess. Remoraids, and no, we're full on Mons again. No Nundos in the batch. Go through and transfer these lads out. Meryl over here. How long are you streaming for? I don't know. It's different every day. It depends on a lot of things. But we're still doing Raid Hour right now, so going strong at the moment. Catch some water types gives us another Remoraid 373. Meryl as well. Is it a different one? Still haven't got the Fletchling yet. I don't know why that's bothering me. I want to get one of those. Another fish to know. Meryl's OP in PvP. Yeah, the Azu Meryl's very good. It has been good forever too, which is crazy. Usually Mons like get really good in PvP, and they get a move update and they're not as good, you know, and they come back a few seasons later type thing. But Azu's been good pretty consistently. Remoraid again. How are my eggs doing? Ooh, okay, I was gonna say, I feel like we haven't incubated eggs for a little bit. Let's get some fivers back in here. There's so many things to do this event, which I do quite enjoy. Some fish. Been a little while since we had one of these fish shine. It's like we're due for another purple fish any second now. This guy's a no. So we got what? The 2 of them there, and then the rest of the gym should be re-lobbying. Also, there's 7 people in that one down the street. Gossifleur and egg number 2 is gonna be a no. Okay. 373. How good is that? It is not very good at all. That's horrendous. This gives us another Gossifleur. Getting lots of checks. Unfortunately, they're all pretty bad. Dude, there's 7 people in that raid down there. Also, someone dropped a lure over that way. There is some players in this area. Interestingly enough, there was a car driving around for Raid Hour, last week, I think. So maybe that's them up there doing that raid. Meryl's a no. Got a Hundo Gossifleur? Nice. Join one more till the cap again, says Davey. Sounds good, man. Wonder if I can reach that from here. I think I gotta walk a little bit further. Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. Let's get it. I thought I'd have to be closer than that, but I guess not. All right, that works. For Davey. All right, cool. Live in New York City and no one plays Pogo in my area? Dude, that seems very unlikely. You think there'd be a lot of people there. Who else haven't we invited yet? Someone to Dev. Shadow Wobbuffet? Yeah. It can't be shiny yet though, Che, or else I actually would do them. If they could be shiny, I would be doing those raids, but unfortunately, it hasn't been to rotation with the leaders, so it cannot be Shadow Shiny. This can be though, Cade. Yeah, the Blacephalon can be shiny. Tells me I already hit cap, did 4 raids? Really? That's weird. That seems odd. I did see someone I invited said they were capped. Maybe it was you. Shadow Wob any good in PvP? It might be. I think Wobbuffet's okay in PvP, but I don't know if the Shadow is preferred over the non-Shadow or not. I'm not too sure on that. What's up, Demon? JP Hits. How you doing today? Mystery Man says, drop it in to say hi. Have a good day. Hope you have an amazing Shiny plus Hundo luck. Everyone should drop a like. Hey, thank you so much, Mystery. I appreciate that, dude. EE says, hello, BT. What's up? Okay, 6 of us going in. Let's get it. There should be the other 2 beside it, and then a couple other ones are going to be spawning as soon as those shadow raids are done, which is nice. In its own way, it is nice because those raids are going to overhang after Raid Hour 2, so some extra bonus raids. IV for your Shadow Rhyperior, 15, 10, 11, I think. It's not, like, super good, but it's the best one I have for a Shadow. JP says, guys, best of the game. Thanks, dude. I just have some fun. Doing my thing, having some fun. A 288 and a 384 CP for the Gossifleur. Okay. Gotta try to burn those into my brain. Because I wouldn't mind having the Hundo, right? A new Pokemon's always fun to have the Hundo for. I'm at 5. I forgot I did one after midnight. Thanks, BT. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for hopping in, Davey. Always awesome to have you in here. Found so many Lapras today on the daily adventure. Yeah, I've been finding Lapras everywhere. It's awesome, though. I'm very down to hunt Lapras. Okay, we're almost there. I want to see if we can solo this thing, too. I don't know if we'll do one during Raid Hour, maybe after Raid Hour. I want to make sure that people can get in. But we'll try to maybe solo one of these after, see if it's possible. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Can we please get this guy? 1854, it's decent. Not great, but it's decent. Okay, some stuff and some things. And we got... not shiny again. Moro says, join the Discord. Welcome in, man. Good to have you there. There's a lot of cool people up in the Discord all the time. Bonk, there we go. Dynamax Pikachu would be fire. We'll get the G-Max soon, I think. It does have a G-Max, so I don't know when, but maybe sometime this season or the next one. I'm kind of surprised they didn't start off with that one. It's a very basic Pokemon. 2 and 3, all right. Shiny Blacephalon's cool. It really is. I really want it, man. We're going to get it today, hopefully. Also, that Lapras is like nesting with some ducks over there. Let me connect to the far away one, and then we'll do the other close ones. B says, got a shiny from that one. Nice. Congrats on the shiny. All right, let's go in this one. BT and I have not had great raid shiny luck lately. I don't know why. Yeah, it's been really, it has been pretty rough, Kristen. I will agree. I feel like historically my raid shiny luck is never too crazy, but it's not overly bad. Usually it's at least like okay, but yeah, lately we've been both not getting the best. We got Haku, nice. Heal up our Mons. You know what? Let's dump these. Bag's about to be full. Here we go, sweet. Got Queenie and Kenneth in there too, the dynamic duo. They started complaining to get the shiny. Yeah, exactly, Che. He's got to start complaining about it. These raids are kind of fun, though. Any of these bosses that aren't, like, you know, a huge pain to bring down, I'm always down for. Send a few more invites out, and then we'll ready up. Again, I'm trying to rack my brain to think who is on the other side of the world that might want these. I don't actually know. Sure, there we go. All right, let's get it. Oh, I shouldn't walk away yet. I was about to walk out of range. And we'll look and see how many raids we've done for this after. I don't think it's been too many yet, right? I feel like we've maybe raided it like 10-ish times, which is a healthy amount, but it's not like, you know, way over odds or anything too crazy yet. This one's running Shadow Ball. I always forget that it's a dual ghost type as well. So Shadow Ball is one of these moves that it doesn't matter if it's super effective or not. It's pretty much good against everything. Weird question, but what gen is Remoraid? It's Johto, Davey. Gen 2, I think. And oh my god, Shadow Ball just melted us right there. Hope for a shiny, says JP. I hope so, man. Dude, Rampardos is so glassy. It's such a good attacker, like attack stat wise, but man, it is so glassy. Cannot take a hit. Any hundos today? I don't think so, Mystery. I'll look again after, but I don't think we've got a hundo yet. 3 Point says, caught a shiny Blacephalon. Nice, man. Congrats. Luna says, I have returned. What's up? How's that new hundo treating you? Want to become a member. When I try to become a member, says insufficient fund. What do I do about that? I mean, you don't have to be a member, right? Members just for like friends list and stuff. But I appreciate you hanging out in the streams either way, which of course are totally free. Top three event Pokemon? You mean from this event now? I don't know. I do like the Lapras quite a bit. If you mean in general, it's totally different, but from the event, I'm not sure. All right, here we go. One more time, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Can we please crack the curse? 1855 I saw there, which is okay. It's not the best. We got Mega Blastoise energy from that. Do you see that? That was pretty random. But okay, come on. Do it, come on. Ah, this guy, man. Who hurt you? Why are you this way? Top 3 event Pokemon from every event? In general, I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. My top 3 Pokemon in general are Gyarados, Ho-Oh, and Umbreon. But from different events, it's tough to say. Okay, Meryl's a no. Let's pop in to this one right here. If I can. Dude, where's the battle button at? What are they doing? Okay, let's try that again. That's pretty weird. Need a good team to beat Giovanni. Mega Lucario. In the middle, maybe a grass type. And in the back, bring a fairy. Primarina's pretty good. Gardevoir's pretty good. Anything that has Charm as a fast move is pretty nice. Marissa says, I wish we had more remotes. Yeah, me too. I know. I feel like I said this before, but they should have given us at least 10 because they know that everyone has to hunt a raid boss that's not available to them in this part of the world, right? So 10 would have been fair, I think. Obviously 20 would be the best, but like, I don't know, man. So I've had to kind of like pick and choose all day which remotes I accept and don't accept because I'm trying to get the stack up, but I would do remotes for these even. Hope they increase the limit soon. Yeah, me too. Oh, just watch what I do, Mystery. It's exactly what it looks like. I do it multiple times per stream, so as long as you're on iPhone, most iPhones can do it. Let's do this raid from the comfort of my vehicle because I feel like it, and it's pretty cold outside. Let's pop in here. Infinite says, hi, BT, what's up? Easy to solo Blacephalon. Not sure. You got 2 Stakatakas right now? Nice. Oh, man, that's nice in here. That's nice and warm in here. Yeah, let's definitely do some raids. Got RJ hopping in. Sweet. Let's go. I'm going to switch my setup over to the truck setup as we always do. I'm sure you guys can tell the audio change in here. Think your Shiny Luck got hurt by my hundo? It might have. It might have. All right, throw you guys there. Sweet. Yeah, some of the best mods I've seen in a while. The mods are great, man. Like, the mods are top tier. I don't know how they do what they do, but I really appreciate them. How the heck are you guys colder than us as lunch? I don't know, man. What is Canada doing with this weather? It makes no sense. But man, this guy's getting completely melted. Just deleting this dude right now. And I'll look around. So there should be some, like I said, overhanging. Should be some overhanging raids after those shadow raids are done. They should spawn in with these, assuming that their timer ends before 7 o'clock. So I really hope that they do. Great mods and good energy here. Yeah, for sure, Marissa. I totally agree. I'm very thankful for that. But all right, here we go. One more time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. We need some shiny luck here right now. What do we got? 18-something 9. I think that said 49, 59. Either way is bad. Juan says, bro, I'm sick. Can't even get Stakatakas or Blacephalon. You could remote them. But sort of here you're feeling sick, man. Okay, we got some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Ah, dude, he's in a field now, though. Also, what's he doing with his hands? What's that? What kind of dance is that? He looks like he's a clown mixed with the flower. Queenie got the shiny. Nice. That's awesome. Congrats on the shiny. It's such a good-looking one. I saw the Garlic got it today, and man, it looks really nice. We'll see if we bonk this guy on the head enough times. Maybe he will stay inside the Pokeball. That's the theory. He's just like, nah, not going to happen. Bonk. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. There's another, I think 2 of them we can pop into from here. At least one of them. That one is some IVs. Also Remoraid. Baby Talonflame. That's a no. Maybe this is the one. Kenneth says, how's it going? Thanks for the shiny, dude. Congrats, you and Queenie got the shiny. That's awesome. And it's going good, man. It's been a fun day. I'm really liking this event. All right, if you guys want to pop in, let's do it all over again. Why does he look like a cake pop from Starbucks? I don't know. I've heard that before, and he kind of does. Be sick if we could get remote passes for free easier. Yeah, I agree. At least once in a while, right? Like, I know you can from the breakthrough box and stuff, but it's like a miracle when that actually happens. Let's heal up Primal Groudonius. There's tons of loud cars around me for some reason. Emailed YouTube about my problem. Hopefully they figured it out for you. All right, we got Unk hopping in. Cool. Also, I guess I don't have to wear this armband if I'm in the car now. Got all my winter gear still on. I really hope those shadow raids end before raid hour's done. Because if they do, like I said, they'll spawn in with new Blacephalons and stuff. But if not, might have to wait a bit. And I am down to do the Mega Raids too. I just didn't want to do them while we were doing the Daily Incense. But if we find Mega Raids, I'm down. Blacephalon looks like a cake pop. He does. How do you get so many good Pokemon? Just playing all the time. Playing all the time. Loving the game. We got the 3. A lot of people are probably getting close to maxed out on their remotes for the day. All right, let's get it. Go in with the 3-piece McNugget. Unk says, thanks for the invite. Really want one of these. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you get something good. I do want to try to solo these guys at some point. I think it'll probably depend on RNG, though. Like, if you run into one that has Shadow Ball, it might be too tough to solo, but I think these are probably all soloable, in theory. All right, let's go. It's funny how members of the channel getting hundos and shinies. MVT's just begging for one. Yeah, exactly, Luna. My raid luck lately has been not the best, but like it's fun. It's okay. I like how the people are cheering there, but they're all just like stuck. If you look at the people in the background, they're all doing a cheering animation, but they're all frozen. Also, someone using Latios in there. Cool. Dude, this is a noisy area. There's some guy like banging some sheet metal behind me. I don't know what's going on in this area. But man, it's so much nicer in my car. Oh my god. I was starting to freeze outside. Favorite Ultra Beast? I kind of like Xurkitree, just because he's wacky. Xurkitree is pretty cool. And the shiny for Xurkitree, oh my god, it's so nice. I can't believe I didn't get it at GoFest. I raided so many times, did not get the shiny Xurkitree, but I got the hundo with the background, like the wormhole background, which is pretty cool. But yeah, dang, I don't know. I think I'd pick the Zerk as my favorite. Jealous of his collection. Keep collecting. I mean, over time, you're gonna get better, right? Like, you're gonna get more Pokemon. The more you play, the better stuff you're gonna get. How's Gotham City? Never been. Yeah, there's always something going on. Always some crimes going on. What's Xurkitree look like? I can show you after. It's like a pile of noodles, pretty much. Not noodles, pile of wires. I was reading Noodles' comment right there. It's a pile of wires. Pile of noodles would be hilarious. When's the next Xurkitree raid's? Not for a while. I mean, there's no announcement, so at least, like, bare minimums, a few months. Probably more. I was kind of hoping they would give us, like, an Ultra Beast raid day. That would be really fun. That's what they should have done instead of the fighting type guys. It should have been like all the Ultra Beasts. That would have been cool. Noodles, wires, what's the difference? Exactly. Noodles says, I want some noodles. Not you, of all people. Want him as an electric type? Yeah. You know what's funny is I was using him against Primal Kyogre whenever those raids were a while ago. And the recommended moveset is actually Power Vine. So it actually wants you to run grass moves on Zerk, which is interesting. It does more damage, I guess, but I would have thought it would be straight electric moves. JC says, love your content. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Gotta go eat dinner, says Luna. Sounds good. Enjoy your dinner, and thanks for popping in the stream today. I appreciate that. And congrats on your hundo. That's amazing. When will the primals return? I don't know. They usually do once a year, so at some point in the year, but again, there's no announcement on when they'll be back just yet. Kevin says I sub. Dude, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. And I'd also appreciate getting this shiny right here. Let's see. Looking for 1884. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does help with the shinies. We got 1836. No. Why? Dude, why are these IVs so bad? Okay, 6 rare candies. All is forgiven. All is good. If we get the shiny especially. Come on. Come on. Ah, he doesn't shine again. Okay, the hunt continues. The big deal breaker for me is going to be if those shadow raids beside me have despawned yet. I really hope they have, and I hope there's some brand new clowns hanging out there. Hundo IV, the CP you're looking for is 1884. Okay. Bang, there we go. Stinky says hi, BT. What's up, Stinky? Sorry to call you that, but it is your name. It's cleaning off my screen. Accidentally transferred a 98? No, that sucks. And, yeah, it's okay. Not the worst. That shadow raid's not going to despawn. We get the one up the street, and then that one over there. Okay. That one's got 2 minutes. Can I pass trick that one? Probably not, right? Let's drive to that one. It's going to end in 5 minutes, and then I'll do the one that's ending in 20 after. Tips for my level 27 account. Just catch everything you see. Every Pokemon gives you Stardust XP, and at that level, you can level up very quick. Like, super quick, I'm talking. Okay, we're going to drive and try to make it to this one. Be ready to pop in for anyone that's on the friends list wants to pop in. Got a random Remoraid here that's not going to be a shiny. Did pull 2 of those today, though. I'm very happy about that. Looks like wires, like barbed wires? No, like, this is the Zerk. I don't have the shiny, unfortunately, but this is the Hundo Zerk I have. He's a beautiful boy, but yeah, you can see he's got, like, plugs for feet. Don't text and drive. We got 5 minutes to get to this raid, and traffic is ruining my life, but, man, this guy's, like a great looking shiny. Like I said, I don't have one to show you, but look up the shiny Zerkatry. It's fantastic. I want to trade for one day, or maybe just pull one from my own raid at some point. Okay, we should be able to get there, yeah. He looks like Noodles. See? That's what I'm talking about. He looks a little bit like Noodles. More like Wires, I think, but a little bit like Noodles. Also, I got the spare tire in my back seat that's squeaking for some reason. How much time? Hit another red light. No. How much time? 3 minutes? Yeah, we're fine. Juan says, BT, guess what? What's up? How do you glitch to catch Pokemon? It's not a glitch, really. It's skipping the animation, so it's not a guaranteed catch or anything. But it pretty much just makes so you don't have to watch the ball roll back and forth. Can show you after. We're just kind of rushing to get this raid right now, though. Best Eevee to get. I mean, I like Umbreon the best, but it's up to you. People like have different preferences for stuff, right? Also, hold on. Let's see if I can reverse into this spot. I got some hectic moments going on right now. I'm parallel parking that pickup truck. That's a lot of P's right there. All right, sweet. We made it. We good. Just by the skin of our teeth, we're going to make it in. Let's go. I'm in love with virtual Pokemon. He looks like Noodles. All right, sweet. Let's get it. If you haven't and you want to do these raids, just let me know. I know a lot of people are already maxed, which is fine, but if anyone still wants to pop in, let's do it. Man, there's some crazy stuff going on in this area. I don't exactly understand it, but TB says, how are you? Doing pretty good, man. How's your day going? Just doing some Blacephalon raids at the moment. Might solo this one. Never mind. Jonix hopping in. Sweet. It's just me or love Cubone because his background. I like Cubone too. It's a cool Pokemon. Okay, 2 of us so far. Zyke says, love you, man. Thanks, dude. Welcome into the stream today. Okay, might be the 2-piece McNugget meal here. Might be going in as the twosie. We'll see if the ledge wants to hop in. And maybe lunch? Lunch is capped, yeah. I think you told me that. There's like some kind of running group in this area at the moment. I'm not sure why, but they prefer to run on snowy days, I feel like. Do you have the Might and Mastery background shiny Totodile? I don't, actually. I didn't get that one. This guy's popping out. Do I solo this thing? Is it possible? Am I willing to waste a pass on it? Yes. To all these things. Let's go ahead, though, and do that. And wish me luck. I don't know if this is possible or not. I don't know if you need Weather Boost. Also, if it's running Shadow Ball, it's probably not going to be easy. Davis says not possible? Okay, I'll take your word for it. There's 1 minute left to try to lobby it again. I was going to do that, but I trust Davey. Okay, who else can we maybe get in here in time? That guy should have stayed. We would have been fine. I don't know why he got scurred, but he hopped out. There we go. Pogo valid. Yeah, get out of here, man. Don't be whining to the mods. Find a different channel to cry on. I missed that message, but see you later. Have the day you deserve, says Kristen. Yeah, exactly. All right, we got the two of us. I don't know why, man. When people come in and whine to the mods about stuff, drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. No need for that. We're having fun, and then one person comes in here and they're like, I didn't get my way. I'm going to make a scene. There we go. We got the three of us. Let's do it. Deserve this shiny? I hope so. I hope we can pull it. We got the three of us this time. I believe in us. Hopefully it's not running Shadow Ball, but even if it is, we'll be fine. We did a 3-piece on this pretty easy. People are so bitter. Yeah, I mean, I usually ignore them, but like, I don't know. People come and they're like, hey, what are the rules? We're like, these are the rules. They're like, well, I don't like that, so I'm going to complain about it. Like, I don't know. Their parents never told them no growing up, so they're just used to being a monster, I guess. Also, just in case we need to, let's do that. Unsubbing if you don't invite me to a Mewtwo raid. Yeah, exactly. The crazy thing is, Pat, that's like the mentality of some stuff we see. It's crazy. Pokemon GO's glitching? What's happening? I did 10 raids today. Still no shinies. Really? All right, here we go. Let's get it. We got Coded Rob. We got Brandon in here. Do you think he'll ever get Mega Mewtwo? They will, but they're going to sit on it for a while. So here's the thing. I always say this when people ask that question. We haven't seen even Mega Sharpedo in the game yet. Mega Metagross. Any of these other, pretty basic Megas we haven't seen in the game yet. So something like Mega Mewtwo, they're going to hang on to. They don't want to release the best stuff because everything else seems inadequate after that. So I feel like we might see Mega Mewtwo for the 10-year anniversary, maybe next year's Go Fest. But like it's not going to be until all the other Megas are released. They're going to sit on it. It's the same thing with a lot of stuff, right? Like they don't want to release the best of the best because once they do that, the, everything else, like I said, seems kind of meh. The blue-headed dancer, hopefully. Came out from Mega Metagross. Yeah, me too. Should be cool. I was kind of hoping we get that with like last year's Calm Day. Like last year's Calm Day would have been cool if they would have given us, obviously, with the Metagross, but they could have debuted in raids at the same time or after the event, the Mega. But instead, we got Audino now. We don't even have Sharpedo in the game yet. We don't even have Camerupt in the game. Like, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? If we don't even have those Megas, Mewtwo is way far away if we don't even have those yet. Ace is anything cool? Just been doing some raids, man. No shinies from them yet, but hopefully this one here. Also, look at Zapdos. Why's he got to jump that high? I don't know. He's helping. He's doing his best to help. Let's throw in Rhyperior, though, because we need some serious help. Let me research the Blacephalon for you. You might need perfect RNG. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's possible. I wouldn't mind trying it. He got hops. He really does. He really does, Rachel. The hiccups are making me nauseous. Oh, man, that's the worst. Hiccups are, like, such a horrible thing to have. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. I don't know how many raids this has been, man, but we need this. We need this one right here. He is 1808. Oh, my goodness. As we say, IVs that only a mother could love. But if he's shiny, all is forgiven. Shout out to Coded Rob, Brandon, for sticking that one out with me. And, oh, my God, why? It's the Backstreet Boys meme. Tell me why. Why can't he be shiny? Slyke says, how are you? Doing pretty good, man. I mean, this guy's not shining, but I'm having fun. I do like me a good raid, especially I need rare candies real, real bad. One. No, sir. Stakataka is possible with 3 seconds left. Perfect RNG, so maybe. I feel like the Staka would probably be a lot more tanky than this guy, though. 1808 is diabolical. It really is. They're having a laugh with me. This design, too, man. I feel like this guy's like the ultimate troll Pokemon. Oh, my goodness. Backstreet Boys pun. The best is the Brooklyn Nine-Nine clip. I don't know if you guys have seen that. If you guys watch that show, that's the best Backstreet Boys moment I've ever seen. What is the end to the next level task? What do you mean? Might be a Nundo? No, it's going to be probably like a 12, 10, 11, I'm going to guess. It won't be the floor. What do you guys think about the new shinies? Stakataka or Blacephalon? I agree, Trickshot. I like the Blacephalon a little bit better. The Stakataka looks like a poorly built pyramid. It looks like it wasn't up to code, but they got away with it somehow. 2. Come on, stay in your home. I don't even really want to catch this, but I don't have the XL candies. So I guess we will. Okay, we caught him. Sweet. Also, Remy boy right here is a no. Remy number 2, what are you? He's also not a perp. Hope you get your like goal. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, the positive vibes. We're all about that here. So there's another Blacephi up that way. What? Dude, those... What? Okay. That's awesome. Okay, I gotta get motoring. I gotta do my job. Let's get out of here. Let's go do the one with like 4 minutes on it first. Dude, that's very nice. I thought we were gonna have one left. The other 2 spawned in, it looks like after raid hour. Not complaining, I'm not asking questions, but like kind of asking questions. That was weird. Check a few things along the way as safely as possible. Lappy Dappy Doo is a no. Lappy Dappy Doo number 2 is also a no. If you want to pop in to another Blacephalon, we're almost there. This is the gym that for some reason there's always some kind of police bust going on at. Also, that tire in the backseat is driving me nuts. I don't know if you can hear it. It's like squeaking every time I hit a bump. All right. Let's pop on in here. If we have to at some point, I could try and solo this thing, but ideally, if we can get some lobbies, probably rather not. BT loves my hiccups. I do not. The top of the house pretty much pops off every time she has hiccups. Let me in. Gotcha. Go Noodle. Come on, Shiny. Hopefully. 12 a.m. Can't sleep right now, so I'm just chilling. Hey, thanks for being in the stream, man. And I'm glad that you think the streams are chill, man. We always have an awesome time. Honestly, it's always a good day doing this. Do you consider yourself a pro? Well, of course. No, I mean, I just play the game for fun, man. I'm not like a PvP expert. Other than like PvP, this game's not very like, you know, winners and losers, really. Love the streams, bro. Thank you, man. How do you catch Pokemon like that? I can show you after. Yoshi says hi. What's up, man? Zyke says, sorry I'm not here a lot. Dude, you're all good, man. You don't have to apologize for that. I've said before, and I'll say it again, but life is busy, dude. So, like, you know, I appreciate you being here when you have time, but you don't have to apologize if you got a busy day. It's all good. Centum Invatitos. There we go. The shiny disco ball. Every day becomes better when BT starts to stream. I appreciate that, Flamingo. Honestly, you guys are the best. Like I said, I would still be playing this game even if no one watched, but I have to say it's a lot more motivating to have, you know, friends like you guys, community to hang out with on these grinds. It means the world to me that you guys take time out of your day to come and chill and be part of the stream, dude. It's awesome. There's Matty Weil. I've seen that guy around here before. I wonder if that's a local. There's like a complex of houses beside me, and I think that guy came from that away. All right, sweet. Every day's a blessing with BT. You guys are way too kind, man. Honestly, shout out to you guys for being here. Shout out to you guys for putting up with my shenanigans. Blacephalon reminds me of gumballs. I'm back. Watched a jump scare video. My hiccups are gone. That's awesome. Garlic says excited to see everyone in Jersey. Me too. It's going to be awesome. I got to talk to a few people. I might talk to like Tony and a few other people about maybe having some kind of joint meetup. So it's a lot of overlapping people in our communities, right? So it might be a little bit easier to do that, to include everyone, but it'd be awesome to meet everyone. Not yet, Yoshi. I've done a couple raids. Haven't got the shiny yet. Not yet. We're coming through, though. Just a chill guy. I appreciate that, man. Supersonic says, what's up, ET? We are looking for this stupid clown guy to shine one of these days. Even getting some compliments from the one and only Critten in the chat. Oh, seriously, you guys are the best. I don't know what to say, but you guys are honestly the best. I don't know how we ever came up with this amazing community, man, but like you guys are truly A1. What starter did you choose? I went with Charmander in this game. I wish we could have chose different gen starters. I would have went with Totodile. But all right, here we go. Let's see if we get it right here, right now. Looking for 1884 and of course blue. 1842. Not the best, but okay. He's super fun going to Japan and Jersey. Nice. Yeah, I mean Japan would be amazing. I'll see if I could maybe swing that, but probably not. Maybe for next year, but Japan sounds like it's going to be amazing. And we got, come on. Doesn't shine again? Okay, back to the drawing board. Bonk, there we go. One, no. The good thing is we have two more of these down the street, and then hopefully like they keep just kind of spawning in after that would be nice. I can trade you the shiny if you need this little tank, maybe. If I miss this rotation, I might take you up on that. With the amount that I raid, I assume I'll be able to get it. Your dad's in Japan right now? Nice. Tell him to get you Kanto Farfetch while he's there. Get you some shiny regionals, perhaps. Also, I just had to know. Amolga. Amolga's like, nah, let's go do those two. Those two, and then time permitting, maybe the one that's in the far distance. JB says you're breaking up for me. Try hopping out of the stream and hop back in. I don't know if it's lagging or not. MMG says just sub. Dude, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. We're driving to the next raids right now, which I should turn left here, right? Yeah. Using the in-game map to navigate while you drive is hilarious, but don't do as I do. Oh, also, whoa, what is that? There's a smashed bottle on the street there. I had a flat tire last week from a similar type scenario, so crisis averted. That could have been bad. Looks like someone threw a beer bottle out of their window on the street. Also, Lapras. Lapras is a no. Let's do the one with 11 minutes first. No more tire repairs. Yeah, I don't know what... It's literally in the middle of the street, so someone driving by looks like threw like a beer bottle out of their window, which is insane. I don't know what psychopath is doing that. I found a spot to park. And let's go over here. Got it from potholes. Wasn't the beer bottles. All right. Sweet. Let's go. Zapdos just chilling right now. He's tired. He's had a long day. Although he's got long legs, I mean, he needs food and water and love as well. Gonna have to tuck my Zappy in at night. Make sure he's nice and warm. How do you cancel catch thingy? I can show you after. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure we do these raids. We're kind of like on a timer making sure we do these raids before they despawn and stuff, but I can show you after. Got this BT, the blue, hopefully. Psych says you're the best. I appreciate you guys, man. You know what I'm not the best at is getting the shiny Blacephalon. I am slacking, I guess, not lacking. You know what I mean? Got any shiny Blast? Not yet. It's gonna be here. It's gonna be here though, I think. Hopefully. Who else haven't I harassed with invites yet? There we go, sweet. This could be the one. We got Wanzuki in there, El Stonkador. Wonder if he is the shiny yet. It hurts me that he doesn't have the shiny. Yeah, I mean, we'll get it. How many did we do today? Age 0 and Blast. Only 13. It's not that many. Be right back. Gotta feed Canada, says Queenie. That sounds awesome. Hopefully he's nice and fed after. All right, 5 of us going in. Never did a raid. Since I have no connection. Dang, sorry to hear that, man. Supersonic says, gonna dip for the day, Toodles. Thanks for hopping in, man. You ever try to solo one BT? Mine to start it. I haven't tried to solo it yet. I will at some point. I want to make sure when I try to solo it, there's still time left on the lobby so that I can hop back in. You have a level 50 Mega T-Tar. I do, Davey. Is that what is recommended to use? Costco chicken fingers for supper. Nice. That sounds awesome. That sounds very good. What is shiny boosted for today's raids or wild? Well, the raids are always boosted. The raids are always 1 in 20 for legends. But in the wild today, Fletchling and the Remoraid are boosted, as well as Lapras. Lapras is always a boosted Pokemon. Mystery says, gotta be up at just to watch your streams. Dude, that's awesome. I appreciate you being here. We're mowing this thing down. We're doing our thing. Looking good, BT. Same as Stakataka. You need perfect RNG with the best possible counter and weather. Okay. Interesting. All right, here we go. I missed what CP this was. I have no idea, but hopefully it's just going to be a Shundo. Yoshi says, got the shiny Fletchling. Nice. Okay, we got some stuff and some things. But come on. Come on. Ah, dude, 1820. The IVs are so bad. Also the throw. We don't want to mention the throw, but Zappy fixed it for us. There's another one right here. So we'll hop into the next one. And then if that one doesn't shine, then we'll hop into the next one. And the one after that. And the one after that's Dad as well. And then hopefully by then one of them shines. No shiny, I feel bad. It's all good. I actually like the hunt. My raid luck lately has been horrendous. I don't know why, but I'm still having a fun time. It's all good. What's your Discord name? It's the same name as the channel. Perfect IV for him. Looking for an 1884. Raid bosses have been rude, dude. Yeah, they really have been. Yeah. I mean, it's okay, though. It makes me appreciate when I do get shinies even more after you have times like this, right? If they were all easy, then it would be like, whatever. But he criticaled. Sorry, for whoever was asking about the quick catch, by the way, I'll show you real quick. We'll hop into the other one. But what I'm doing is I'm pulling the berry tray in with one finger, and as I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray like that and then hit run. So again, like one finger is sliding the berry tray, the other one's throwing the Pokeball, then hit run. But let's hop in on this Blacephalon, then I can probably make it to that other one. If we lobby up here, I can probably drive to the other. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Maybe this is the one. Hopefully this is the one. Blacephalon can be shiny, Sunset. It can. It debuted today, actually. So before that, it was not able to be shiny when it comes to raids, but it now can be. And it's a good-looking shiny. Looks pretty nice. Who else might want to pop in these? See if Nate wants to hop in. I'm almost best buddies with Nate, by the way. You play Fortnite? No, I don't. I do not. Let's go. Sure, there we go. Olivia says, believe. I have a box of cheesy blasted taco shells permanently in my cupboard. Everyone's got that one thing that's just been there forever. Okay, we got the two of us. I can't see who else popped in here, but shout out to whoever popped in. Worst case, we can duo this, like, for sure, but... Okay, I think he's on the other side of the world. Few Australians right there that hopefully want the invites. Oh, it's Wise Guys? Okay. Sweet. Decided I don't want to sleep. I'm going to stay. Hopefully I can get the shiny. Game Boy Tim says, hi, what's up, dude? All right, sweet. The 4-piece meal going in. And 5 of us. As we beat this, I'm going to drive to the next one so that hopefully we can manage to do that one quick before it despawns as well. Did a couple raids today. It's taking way too many excellent throws. Yeah, they're kind of tough to catch. I've noticed that as well. Not really like complaining. A lot of legendaries, I mean, by nature, they're just tough Pokemon to catch, right? But man, who's in there? I saw that. All right, here we go. How is this clown a fire type? It's fire and ghost. It's a dual fire ghost. All right, I'm going to blindly tap while we move on. And also, too, I didn't claim it yet, but we unlocked the lucky trinket today. So my third lucky trinket since the release of that item in this game. I don't know what I'm going to use it on yet. I'm really hoping that one of my friends, like Spider Dan or like Glenn or Nate or I don't know, somebody will catch a shiny bird and I can trade them. Actually, I think Nate does have a shiny Galar Moltres. I don't know if you're in the chat, Nate. If you are, let me know. But if not, I should get a hold of him and see if he wants to trade shiny Moltres. That would be sick. That'd be a good use of a trinket, I think. Why was I left out of that? You, of course, Garlic. You, of course. That goes without saying. But, I mean, yeah, the shiny bird trade would be awesome. Ace says, poor Garlic. No, I've been talking with her about that trade for a while. Of course, she's in that conversation. Okay, let's see if I can park in this place, and then we can do that other raid after. It's going to be shiny, I hope so. Don't try to cover it now, I'm in the doghouse. Do shiny G-Birds run? They shouldn't. Unless you're speed capped, they should not run on you. All right, here we go. That time has come again. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. This guy's going to be 1866. That's not bad. That's okay. Darius says, hi, BT, what's up? Okay, let me find a parking spot here. She's going to force you to eat veggies now? Oh, there's no way. There ain't no way, vibes. That's like trying to get a rhino to fly. It's just not going to happen. But all right, what do we got? Come on. Come on, do it. Please. Oh, why are you like this? And bonk. There we go. 1, 2. Kristen says both going to get one and trade each other. I hope you guys do. You guys are both actually due for some G. Birdius Maximus's shinies. Stuff the chicken with lettuce? Oh my, I would be so upset about that. You have no idea, vibes. I would be very upset. Blacephalon, just why? Yeah, exactly. He's, I don't know. He's just a weirdo like that. 1 is Greninja, good Pokemon in ranked battles. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't personally use it, but it's really spammy, so yeah, it's pretty good. Why did they stop spawning for me? It's probably after raid hour for you now. Okay, 2 more 2K eggs going in. Number 1, the Magby, but number 2, what are you? Double Magbies, okay. The Fire Baby, that's gonna be, wow. Just the worst ever. And Remoraid, the Fish, Lappy, that's not the Perp, a 2000 CP. Wow, okay. With not the best throw on that. Okay, so we have that one there. That might be one of the... I'll look on Campfire, actually, see after what we got, but let's pop in. Sir, there we go. All right, if you guys want to jump in here, let's get it. I probably should have restarted my app because it's been a while, but I guess we got no time for that. Send some other ones out again. There we go. I think Noodle wanted these, right? Cool. 4 days away. Oh, nice, Antonio. Yeah, we're going to get that for sure. Kristen says, it's going to be a baked potato night here. Oh, that sounds amazing. What's the eggs that event pogos are hopping out of? The 2s and the 5s, Queenie. So the 2s and the 5s. But if you want the Eevee with the flower crown or the Pikachu with the flower crown, it's the hatch 1 egg quest, like the field research. But yeah, the 2s and the 5s are the eggs that I'm hunting. See all your shiny Galarian birds? I have a total of 5 shiny birds, but this is my bird collection right here. So you can see I got the shiny Zapdos. I have 3 shiny Moltres, and then I have 1 Articuno. I did have 2 Articunos, but I traded one of them to get the Zappy Dappy Doo. Okay, who else? Who else might want? Sure, let's do that. I hope I can find more of these, man. Hopefully this one shines. Like, hopefully it just shines, but I'd love to find more. Wish you luck. Gotta go. Thanks, Darius. Appreciate that, man. Sweet. Got Wanzuki in here again. The 3-piece McNugget meal going in. You're calling the shiny Blacephalon? Okay. Noodle says, I'm going to head out, everyone. It's been a good night. I'm going to go feed and clean my guinea pig. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in today. Enjoy the rest of your night. He's Ricky Bobby. Doesn't know what to do with his hands. Lunch. Dude, that's exactly what I said. Like, why is his hands doing that? Makes no sense. Vader says, what's up? We were trying to get this stupid guy here to shine. You streaming tomorrow? Yes. We'll be live again tomorrow and grinding this event some more, but hopefully on the remainder of today's stream we do get this shiny. That would be nice. Also, in typical Canada fashion lately, the radio said we're getting like more snow and rain and stuff for the rest of the week, so that's good because I love getting snowed on every day. That's for sure. That much I know. So can't wait for that to happen. On the weekend, though, the weekend's supposed to be pretty nice, in all seriousness. It's supposed to be like plus 10 here, which is the equivalent of like probably 70 for you guys. So like in Canada, heat wave. Someone using the Lando on that side. Wish you the best luck not to get sick from the snow and the rain. Yeah, I'm pretty used to it, Mystery. I mean, I grind all winter long with like minus 20 conditions, and knock wood, I stay pretty healthy, but supposed to be plus 20 on Friday for lunch? Dang, man. Your husband got 2 shiny Blacephalons? I want to cry. That's crazy. 2 on the first day is nuts. Gary says, raid luck's been awful. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel like there's been a lot of people having some bad goes of things with the raids. Antonio says 10 is 50. It's only 50? Really, Antonio? That's crazy. Antonio's our numbers man here. He knows all the hundo CPs. He knows all the weather. That's crazy, though. I didn't know that. Local says, I have returned. Didn't get the snowy cast form or the sunny. But I saw it and then it fled before I could get it. Oh, man, that sucks. All right, here we go. Please, please shine. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. We need this guy. What do we got? 1831. Okay, so IVs are just completely swirling the bowl in the toilet, but he could be shiny. He could be. We got a hope and a dream right here. Come on, please. Let's go. Please. Oh, man. This guy's just the worst. Absolute worst. Blacephalon is the concept of a clown in fireworks. Yeah, he's just... I'm not liking this guy. I'm starting to not like this guy. Oh, he caught on the first ball. He's not such a bad guy after all. And... have only got 105 candies. Oh well, it's okay. Speaking of raids, which we were, let's see where there's other raids. No, he's a cake pop. Sarek says, gotta head out by BT. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. Okay, we got 2 Yeller eggs that are not gonna help us right now, but they are eggs and they are yellow. Wow, okay, I don't see any legendary or wormholes. That's not good. That is very much not good. I wonder if there's anything snipeable for me. Someone's at a raid. It's a Quillfish raid. No! I was hoping that was going to be a serious raid. The Quillard. Let's check the Remoraid as well. It's a no. Alright, let's put on some Pelk for a minute as well while I regroup, reassess my life. I really thought that raid was going to be our savior right there, and it's the Quillfish. Got Lechonk. Buying a copy of Pokemon Black and White? That's awesome. I would think those are probably kind of expensive or hard to find games now. A lot of the old Pokemon games retain their value like crazy, man. Birthday's on Friday. On the 11th, well, happy early birthday. Hopefully you got some awesome stuff planned. Bonk, there we go. Ditto? No? Dude, we've been getting a lot of Dittos lately. If anyone hasn't been following the shorts, I got 2 shiny Dittos in the last week, which is like kind of a lot. Let's incubate these boys. And let's go for a drive. Yo, what's up? Jay says, hope you're doing well. Can you do 4 more remotes? You need help. Sounds good, man. Hopefully I can find some. We just found like a bunch that were like overhanging after raid hour, but I don't see anything popping right now. Hopefully some new wormholes come popping in soon. If anyone has remotes, by the way, or has raids, I should say, that's looking for help, let me know, because I have 2 remotes left. I was going to save them for Stakataka, but I don't know if I'm going to get lucky enough to get any more invites for it. Still missing the shiny Ditto? Yeah, I mean, like, I usually don't see them for a while. There's some guy just waved at me and blew me a kiss. What was that? Dude, that guy's like 65 years old, and he's frantically waving at me, and then he just blew me a kiss. All right. All right. That was very strange. I think he, yeah. All right. That was so weird. Girl's gonna throw hands. I think he might have been doing something before this that influenced that. Jay says catch it. There's a pub down the street, so I think he might have been there getting pickled, as we say. Whoa. Annihilate melting us down. I'm trying to just blindly tap. I didn't think this would actually be tough. BT must be handsome. Well, yeah, that's besides the fact, though. That goes without saying, but... Alright, Guardy B gonna slap him down. She's giving him some B slaps. Man, I thought this would be a lot easier one to do. I'm not even looking at the screen, pretty much, but... I'll pull over so we can make sure we beat this. Because I do want the shiny shadow of the cubes. And in comes the T-Tar, which isn't the best for us, but should be okay. Alright, sweet. Got back from my birthday party at Fun City. That sounds awesome. Oh, I didn't know he had another shield. We're losing this one. We're losing this one handsomely. Alright, to be fair, I was driving. We let me off the hook for this one. But we're going to beat him now. Cliff looks way too happy about that. Okay, let's have a redemption. And, you know what? I think we will. Was in the front again. You know what? This team's probably still fine. Doesn't matter. Went to the beach for work. I didn't actually go to the beach. Long story. Oh, man. Hopefully you're okay. That sounds crazy. All right, let's get the farm down on the cubes. We'll actually kind of pay attention this time. I was still worried about the guy that had been walking out of the pub blowing kisses to me before, but we should win this one. Okay, that one's going to be shielded. Shield number 1. Told my wife she should see the other guy. Do we get to another move? We don't get to another move. That's actually okay, though. We'll get the Guardy B in there, slap him down. She's slapping the monkey. It's 1:30 in the morning. Need some sleep. Yeah, get some sleep, Flame. Thanks for being here, though. 1:30 in the morning is crazy. Okay, the Shadow Ball going to be blocked. And we're just slapping away over here. And I think we will get to the Gleam and then swap. That's the plan for us. Burn the last shield with the Leaf Blade, if possible. Bad news, you can only do 75% of the HP. Really, Davey? It's that tanky? Wow. I appreciate you looking into that, but that's, dude, I would have not guessed that. I would have thought that would be a doable one for sure. Crazy. Jay says, Yoshi, it's me, Mario. Oh my God, Jay. All right. Attempt number 2. Down goes Clifford. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny shadow luck. This guy has hated me, but not quite as bad as Blacephalon hates me. Not quite that bad. All right, we got some stuff and some things. But do we get a shiny? Come on. No, we do not. And a 214. I don't know if that's good or bad. Get a Nundo and a Hundo Gardevoir in the same day. That's crazy. From Ralt's Calm Day. All right, sweet. Wow, that's not very good. I was thinking of some descriptive words to say what I thought about that, but it's just not very good. Yo, Jody with the 5 says I'm back. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb, Jody. You didn't have to do that again. Let's get the W's in the chat. Jody's been going crazy with the support all day. I super appreciate that. We're doing Raid Hour. We didn't get the shiny Blacephalon, but hopefully I can manage to find a few more, maybe get some remotes for it. As I say that, a remote's coming in right now for the Clown Man himself. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I have to remote them to get the shiny. I don't know. I'm trying whatever works. Tess says good night. Thanks for popping in today, Tess. Hopefully get talking to you tomorrow. No. Hopefully we get back in there. Oh, man, I was just talking about the app crash before, too. I was just talking about how that's due to happen. Okay, we should be fine. Phew, okay. Minor heart attack. Oh, no. Maybe heart attack? Is it fine? Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. Man, this game sometimes. All right, sweet. Oh, my chat phone's about to die. That is not sweet. Let me plug that in while we still can. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, it's not. That charger's dead. That's why. I was going to say, my chat phone never dies. He never dies. He's got infinite life. Okay, here we go. That time has come again. Hopefully the remote raid brings in the shiny luck. Let's see what we got here. He's going to be 2283. Fancy. Weather boosted. Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. I have no idea at all. We'll find out. Carrie says, I'm going to go clean up and get some stuff done. Bye all, big hugs. Thanks for popping in today. Appreciate that, Carrie. Always awesome to hang out with you. Enjoy the rest of your day. 2355. Oh, so this one's terrible then. This is, yeah. Well, you can just hear the defeat in my voice there. But maybe the shiny. Come on, what do we got? Ah, this guy, man. He looks nice with the weather boost, though. I like the little sunshine thing here because we don't really see that over in Canada, but... Okay. First ball. Okay. Not bad. Jay says rip. Yeah, that's terrible. It's from someone's Raid Hour, though, because I got a XL candy for that. All right, cool. Let me check these Spanitos here. Marissa says the defeat. Here I was thinking, I saw the high number. I was like, oh, man, maybe he's the hundo. Maybe things are turning around. No, it was not. Mystery says back, any shinies? No shinies for the last little bit. We started off with a bang today, and then it's kind of been not so good with the luck the last little bit. Garlic says, what's sun? I don't know. I saw it in a movie once. Also, the Love Disc, which is a strange-looking fish. Found a shiny Lapras. Nice. I love the Lappy. Oh, that guy is... My heavens, that guy is peeing on the street. Okay. All right, then. I look over, I'm like, that guy's hunched over kind of weird. Nope, he's just having a pee. So we'll leave him to do his thing. Got the Fletchy. Vibe says I'm going to dip. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in today. Got Lapras. Marissa says, heading out for the evening. Hope you have better luck later and tomorrow. Thanks for everything, Marissa. Awesome to have you in the stream, and definitely get talking tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. Also, another Lapras. That is not the purple Lapras. Only got the one today, which is kind of bizarre. I would have thought we'd see a few more. But we did not. Not yet, anyways. I should say yet. I need to go check this cluster down to the right with those Pokestops after Lappy, which again is not the purple one. And then I'll look on Campfire. It seems like we had like so many raids for a while, and now there's a ton of eggs, but there are all the yellow and the mega eggs. Any birds today? Saw two. Two birds on the day. They were both Articuno. They were both some big boy CPs, and they both ran away. So, unfortunately, we didn't capture any birds, but good to see them. They're always a 1 in 20 shiny chance. That's another Blacephalon coming in. Maybe we take that. If I can find somewhere to park in the meantime. Also, that tire in the back seat is driving me nuts. Okay, let's pop on in here. Hey, Jody with the 2 says, first stream, love your channel. Thank you so much, Jody. Going crazy with the support. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you're liking the vibes here in the video and stuff. So thanks for being here, and thanks for all the support. I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Jody. Malik says, hi, bro. What's up? I got the 2 of us in here, but it says 1. This lobby's like glitching or something? Do I dip out of here? I don't know. We'll stay. Okay, there's 4 of us. I don't know, man. It looks broken, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's because I was driving before. I don't know. Let me pull in here for a sec. Do you guys think this raid's fine or not? I don't know. It looks kind of wonky. It says there's 4 of us in here. The number is correct, says Jay. Okay. Invite people you can't. This is a remote raid. Someone sent me this raid. Yeah, it must be fine. I guess. I'll keep an eye if people like pop out or something, but yeah, it just looks all broken. But the 4 of us should be fine. This is my last remote for the day, so any other raids I find I will have to actually be at in person. Because you can only do 5 remote raids per day in Pokemon GO, which is very annoying. But hopefully this one will shine, man. Maybe the remote's going to bring in the luck. That last one surely didn't, but maybe this one's going to be different. And the shiny looks really good. Like I said, I saw that Garlic got one today from a remote raid, and I got to see them in person. It looked amazing. Lapras is great for PvP, but you just ignore them. I've been catching them all day, Malik. We're just driving right now. That's the only reason I can't really catch as much as when I'm on the go and stuff. See, you're still smacking clowns, says Jody. Yeah, we've just been beating up some clowns. Putting them in their place. Finding them for the XLs. That's a good call, Malik, yeah. And Blizzard says, was your Skiddo any good? No, it wasn't, man. I wish it was, but it was not super good. Tess V says, my first stream, loving it. That's awesome, Tess. Glad to hear that. Welcome in, by the way, and I'm glad to hear that you're liking the videos. We literally stream every single day. Whatever event's going on in Pokemon GO, I'm always covering, so I'm glad that you guys are liking the videos, and thank you so much for the kind words. Hopefully, we get a shiny here. Would be pretty cool, because this has got to be raid number 16, 17, I think, of the day, for this clown guy. It's such a silly-looking raid boss. I don't know. Leon says, beat that clown. Jay says, we smack clowns. We're smacking to clowns. And I can't believe it's that tanky. So Davey looked it up. Apparently you can't... oh, yeah, there we go. You need 341 seconds. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy that you can't solo this thing. At first glance, I would be like, yeah, that thing can't be that tanky. But apparently... he's a bit of a tanky boy. Maybe because of the ghost typing, right? If he was a pure fire type, I could see him being not the worst, but it's probably because the dual ghost type. Haven't you got any shinies yet that came back? I got 3 of them on the day. 3 shinies in the day, and we saw 2 Galarian birds, but haven't got a shiny from the raid hour or anything. Go to Pokemon Go. Thanks, Peter. All right, sweet. Let's go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Tess says, do you stream at a specific time daily or is it different day to day? Love to catch some more live streams. So generally around the same time, Tess. It's usually like 3 p.m., 4 p.m. starts Eastern Standard Time. But depending if there's like an event on the weekend, sometimes a little bit earlier. But yeah, usually around that time. Davey says, good night, wonderful people. Dude, thanks for everything today, man. Thanks for popping in the raids and for being yourself, man. All right, here we go. What do we got? Please, come on. Please. Oh, man. That was pretty decent, though, right? 23.26? Was the hundo 23.35 or is it 55? I don't know. This one's the best one I've seen weather boosted anyways. Bonk, there we go. 23.55, never mind. I thought it was 23.35 for a second. I was going to say that would be okay, but this one's probably still going to be kind of meh. Zapdos with the layup. That's all right, though. I will look and see if there's anything down by the pier we could drive to, just because it started getting cold outside. But the plus of driving is we can chase the raids down a little bit easier. Almost at the light goal. I got to go. Might hop in tomorrow. Sounds good, Kevin. Thanks for being part of the stream today, man. I appreciate that, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Tess says, awesome. Thank you. I'll definitely be back again. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Oh my God, get caught. 1, 2. There was hope. There was hope there for a second. He's just like, nah. I don't know why he's so tough to catch. Gamer Boy says, love your vids. Thank you, man. I try my best to just have some fun, and I really appreciate that you guys come hang out and watch, man. It means the world. Yolker says, hello, what's up? You can solo the Incinerate Mystical Fire variant with a level 51 Primal Kyogre in rainy weather. Really? That's very specific. That's a crazy specific combo. Poker Eye says, hi, BT, what's up, man? Mystery says, everyone drop a like for Shiny Luck. Yeah, we could definitely use some. I mean, we started off with, we got a lot of decent shinies from the wild today, right? Some good luck from the wild, but the raids. Dude, the raids have been beating me up lately. Bonk, there we go. Does this guy run away? He might run away, I don't know. I think there might be some Mega Sceptiles hatching soon, which, I mean, like, obviously I want this guy more, but Mega Sceptile is the best grass type in the game, so I wouldn't be opposed to raiding those as well. Really fun game I enjoy playing with my friends as Yolkers. Yeah, it really is. Like, there's no other game quite like Pokemon Go. It's definitely an achievement if you pull it off. Yeah, for real. Yeah, that's very specific, Blizz. This is... it's actually not that bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. See what the Grunt has quick. Magikarp, perhaps? Normal does not mean weak. It kind of does. Remoraid that is not the purple fish. Was hoping to see the green Meryl today, too. Ducky for Ducky, even though she's not here anymore. Tito says, sup, everyone? What's up, man? A couple of Lotads hanging out here. Got a mini Lotad nest. I'm going to look on Campfire after, too. And see if perhaps there's anything that we could drive to. 8 o'clock for a Mega, so that's 15-ish minutes. Benny says, hey, what's up, Benny? That one down there is, like, even later than that. That's crazy, okay? That one is 8:13. So many yellow eggs. Yellow eggs popping in there soon. We want to find the wormholes, but, dude, I don't see any wormholes. Look at how many pink eggs that is. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. In the meantime, I'm just going to look for some lappies and stuff, I guess, down the pier, but, like, that's insane. Got one today, the Shiny Meryl. Nice. Yeah, I like Shiny Meryl. He's cool. All right, let's go hit a few clusters. Check for some stuff. Lapras. That is not the purple one. It's getting harder to tell with the sun setting background there. Any shiny clowns? Dude, no. How many did I do today? Let me see. Blast, and age 0. 18, so I'm not quite at odds, but like, we've been trying, man. They just didn't shine. That clown did not like us today, and I'm out of remote, so I'm hoping that some random ones will pop in around here, but looks like a lot of pink eggs and a lot of yellow eggs, unfortunately. Wouldn't mind another Remoraid as well. It's a good looking shiny. Also, is that a dino here? I'll pull over for a second, check these spawns. The Drillburino and Cheese. Bonk, there we go. A dino that is not the Greeno. A 13 CP. I've been looking for the hundo of that forever. I've done so many trades as well, and I just cannot get that hundo. I know it's been outclassed and everything, like Hydreigon's not the best anymore, but I'd love to max it a hundo. First Pokemon, Charmander. Picked a Char, I think. Just for fun, I was going to say, imagine that's the hundo. We have to check him after I say all that. All right, let's keep going. On to the next one. Meryl over here. The 202. Got another Lotad as well. I have a feeling, I'm going to guess right now, by the water, we're going to check the spawn cluster that's like near these two gyms up there. I'm going to guess we're going to have a Lappy up there. Shiny Lapras. Calling it right now. Really hope so anyways. It's a nice touch they added Lapras for this event. And like, I saw that they added it as a spawn. I thought it was going to be like a very rare one. It's not too rare. Like, it's common enough that you can hunt the shiny if you need it. Eevee right there. A Ducky again. What's this grunt? What do you have for us? Get ready to be shocked, maybe. Dude, Shiny Shadow Magnemite would be sick. I really hope it's not Joltik, though. Ooh, okay. I'm game for that. These are randomly tough to find. The grunt for this, so let's check it. It's been a lot of checks coming. This is another one that I feel like we're pretty much due for by now. Hit rank 20 and Go Battle League. Nice. You can finally maybe get some legendary encounters. Any luck with the costume Pikachu? No, I've got a couple of them today, Malik, but no shiny. I actually really want the Eevee. If I could pick between the two of them, I think I'd pick the Eevee. Got 3 Mega Raids and 1 Tier 3. Oh, yeah, so Little Tank is the same thing then. I think we both have some bad raid selection. All right, here we go. Let's see it, man. Shiny Shadow Magnemite would be sick. Jason might be shiny. Here's a surprise. You can actually solo Rock Throw Stone Edge Stakataka. Level 51 Mega Lucario in cloudy weather. Really? Yeah, that's what I was going to say too. I would have thought that'd be tankier. Okay, here we go. Come on. He's not shiny. 278's bad too, right? I think the good one I got was like a 303 or something. 305. All right, cool. This is, wow, that's some weird IVs. Lapras? Dude, I was going to say, imagine if I actually called that. Imagine if that was the shiny Lappy right there, but it is not. This one, though, would look pretty nice. He's a big pain to catch. I will say that. So it's tough to get candies for Lapras, but he's very annoying to catch. That one actually caught. The Ducklet over here. More than 300 CP for the Maggot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wonder what item will be to evolve Applin in Pokemon Go. I don't know. I didn't think about that. I heard there was some kind of leak where they like emailed people about the Applin release or something. But I didn't look into it too much. Remoraid. This fish was loving us at the beginning of the day. It was going purple like left, right, and center. But since then, it hasn't shined again. Lapras is really annoying because how far you have to throw the ball. Yeah, just the catch rate too is pretty low. I mean, to be fair though, we'll take the spawns for Lappy. You have Armored Mewtwo? No. So I have a few friends that have an extra to trade me at some point, but I don't actually have one. I wasn't playing the game when that came out. I'd love to get a lucky one though. I think I do want, when I trade for it, I do want to get a lucky one. Have any other Pokemon games? I own some at my house. I don't play them though. Like all my free time goes into Pokemon Go these days. All right, let's go to the next spawn cluster. We're on the road again. Let's look for some more. Let's look for some more Lappy Dappies. Actually, I guess I wouldn't mind getting the Fletchling as well. I feel like having a Shundo Talonflame would be really cool. Gonna do more Blacephalon. If I can find them, yeah. There's kind of like a cooldown in my area now with the legendary, the Ultra Beast raids at the moment. I'd love to do some more. There's just none that are hatched. It'll be automatically lucky. That's only if you've done less than, like, isn't it you have to have less than 30 lucky trades for that to trigger for it to work? I know there's some kind of key to that working. I think it's you have to have like less than 30 luckies total or something. Let's pull in here for a sec. I want to check the spawns by the water up this way. Grime time's a no. Another Remoraid. Ducky. Why will the duck not shine? I know he's not boosted, but like he has not shined for us in ages. 25, I think. Yeah, I thought there was some kind of limit. I thought like one of you has to have less than a certain amount of lucky trades achieved or something. This guy's a no. Lapras in the water. But he's not purple again. See your Shundos? Oh, yeah, one sec. So, I only have 5 Shundos in my account, but I've been playing for about a year and 8 months. We got the Shundo Gudra, the Pineco, the Runerigus, Shundo Mighty Venusaur, which is very sick. And then the Skrelp as well, which is kind of a funny one. Remoraid. Difference between Mightymon and, I mean, in terms of what they are after you catch them, not really anything. At the wild area, though, they would have like a exclamation mark CP. And they were more likely to be double XL and stuff like that. But they, oh, nice. As I was saying that, I was saying I wanted this guy. The Shiny Fletchy. Let's go, man. Hold on. It caught me off guard. Let's get the Sparkies one more time. Nice. Sick. Feed him a pineapple berry and bonk him on the head. Hopefully he's good. 1, 2, and 3. Ronald says, what are Shundos? I'm new to this. A shiny Pokemon with 100% IV. And 15 attack, but he's not really the best. Also, Arch Nemesis. No, let's get him off the streets. A 10 CP Wiglet. And he's very bad. Of course, we had to run into a Wiglet here, though. GG, I love Talonflame. Me too, man. I really love Talonflame. The one that I use, I think you want a level 50 hundo for Ultra League, right? Something close to that. Jason said just popped in. What's up, man? Adrian says, how's your day going so far? Pretty good. It's been an awesome day. Yeah, for Talonflame, this is the one that I use. It's not a hundo. But I think you do want like a maxed out hundo or pretty close to it for Ultra League. And I love mine. Honestly, just love him. He's so good. He's really good in the Ultra League, too, which is a lot easier, more obtainable IV to get for him, generally speaking, but Ultra League, he's cool. Wiglet popped out of nowhere, just like that Lapras. That's not purple again, a big ol' CP. Bonk, there we go. Shiny Bronzor is the best Pokemon. It is not. That is a lie. For PvP, you want max attack. I don't think on him. There's certain Pokemon, so generally speaking, you want to have low attack, high defense, high stamina. But certain Pokemon have a very low CP cap, and in that case, you want hundos. The same thing, I think, with Umbreon, too, right? If we go to Umbreon, do I have a hundo of it somewhere? This one right here. So again, you want like a level 51 one of these for Ultra League because his CP is so low. But I don't know if you'd really use an Umbie in that league. I just have that one because I love Umbreon. The Wild Whoops. If you got a Shiny Lap, yeah. You got one today, yeah. Got the one today so far. All right, let's go for a drive again. That cluster paid off, though. We got a Shiny. The Shiny Fletchy's nice. I love me a good old Fletch. Let's incubate these bad boys as well. That's the one downside when we switched to the car grind. I was hatching so many eggs when we were walking before. But now that I'm driving, the eggs have slowed off a little bit, which is, it's fine. It's all good. It just started getting so cold outside where I was just like, nah. Umbreon's top 20 for Great League. Yeah, it's really good in the Great League. We're talking about the Ultra League for that one I have right there. The 2500, but yeah, I do agree. In the Great League, it's awesome. Fletchy says no. And another Fletchy that also says no. Yeah, if you need XL candies for Fletchling, good time to keep them and trade them. Because you can get XL candies, guaranteed XL candy for trades right now. Any hundos? I don't think so. Also, that thing squeaking in the back is driving me nuts. No hundos in the day. And we hatched a lot of eggs, like probably upwards of 50, 60 eggs today, and didn't get any hundos. Usually the egg hatching events I'm more likely to see hundos, which of course is not guaranteed, it just seems more likely. Remoraid that is not the purple fish. We have that Mega Raid hatching around here in like 5 minutes. 1 second, I think I gotta restart my game. I think it's speed capped right now. You sure your Nundos? Yeah, give me a sec. Yo, what's up, Gav? Says, hope you're having a good grind, my man. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I mean, we did close to 20 raids for the clown. Didn't get the shiny yet. But there's always the next raid. There's always the next one. Also, fish that is not purple. Want to check these spawns here before we turn. Happy you got the shiny Blacephalon? Yeah. I will get him, man. He's in my region, and I raid so much. It's going to happen. I'm just a little bit surprised we didn't get him today. I was feeling like we were gonna. Maybe if we can have some more of them hatch in, we will. Got the ducklet. Anyone asked about the Nundos, though? This is the Nundo collection right here. There's some cool ones in there. There's a Nundo Ditto in there, Nundo Meltan, the Bagons. This one, I always say, is probably one of my favorites. This is a level 1 Nundo Galarian Wheezing. So this is caught as a level 1 Nundo Coughing, and you had to evolve this in that event that you could switch Coughing into Galar Wheezing. So very specific things had to happen to obtain this. I don't think there's too many of these kicking around. I always say that's one of my favorites. Which a lot of people do like the Ditto better and stuff, I know, but like I feel like rarity-wise, that might be pretty rare in comparison. Check the Gossifleur by accident. Trying to find some streets we can go down slow to check some things. And also, there should be a Mega Raid. Where was the Mega hatching in? Lotaz and oh, it's up here, I think. I know exactly where it is. You have a Shundo Magikarp? Really? Got a shiny 93 after 15 raids. From a certain Irishman. Nice. Got the Irish shiny. Well, I guess the Spanish shiny, but you know what I mean. Remoraid. About this one. So no, I'm going to pull over in front of this. There should be a really big cluster up this way. And then I'm going to map out where that raid is. I think I know it should be up here. We got the Wee-Woos. We got the Wee-Woos going by. We got a tiny Magikarp. No Blacephalon. No. We did, I think, 18 raids for it. Did not get the shiny. So I guess I can turn that off now. Have a Nundo Unknown? Dude, that's really cool. That's really cool. Also, Lapras. That is not the perp over there. Also, there's no way he's catching without a golden Raz. I do love this spawn, but like, man, he is a pain to catch. Meryl's a no. Brad says, dang, still streaming. We're still live. I mean, it hasn't been that long today. It's been like 5-ish hours. Generally speaking, is light work. Usually, if we don't have such bad weather, like at night, we're still getting really cold here in Canada. That's the only thing that deters me from longer streams, but... Meryl says, nah, sir. Excuse me, there we go. Ducky number 1 is a no. Ducky number 2, running low on storage. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Also, I feel like this cluster should be better here. This is the City Hall one that we always go to, and I feel like there should be more stuff here. These clowns are going to smack themselves. No, they're not, Jay. And I can't stress that enough. They're not going to beat themselves up. Remoraid, that's not purple. Be purple once in your life. Do another quick 4-star check here. And they're like, nah, all right, let's move on. Mega Sceptile should be hatching at 8, and I think it's right there. This gym up here always, like, lags and stuff, though, so... We got the Slugma B. It's going to be a big no for the big toe. Next to a duck. Next to... Wait, speed cap? Oh, I was going to check the Remoraid there. That is annoying. Streamer's first Pokemon. Like Jay said, they're not going to beat themselves up. Okay, I feel like we shouldn't be speed capped here. There we go. Give the Remoraid a catch. Oh, Tauros. The big bull, but he's not a lime bull. We still love him just the same, kind of. Docklet. I want a Lotad. I don't know why. We don't need him, but I kind of just want one of these. Don't hold it against me. Meryl also says no. Got Mankey the monkey over there. It's a fun spawn. I can't believe we finally got the Fletchy as well. It took forever to get the Fletch. This guy could be a Didopotamus. You know how I feel about the Didopotamus. He is not. If anyone actually wants the Mega Sceptile, let me know. If not, I kind of want to solo him. I feel like White Kyurem is coming for Mega Sceptile. So you guys can let me know. If anyone wants them, I'm down to send invites and stuff. But if not, I kind of want to like beat him up by myself a little bit, you know? All right, let's go this way. Let's go this way. The police are full on chasing a guy. I can see it behind me on my rear view. They're having like a hot pursuit chase with some dude in a car behind me. So I'm gonna have to like watch for that so like they don't come and like smash into me or anything. Fletchy's a no. Meryl's a no. Wonder, can I park here? It says it's a loading zone. What exactly does that mean? Jealous? You know, live in a cold country, you've perfected the car grind. Yeah, exactly, Gav. It's just a way of life here. Streamers have better Pokemon. I wonder how they get those. We got the Ducky. We got the Dewpider as well. I don't think I can connect to it from here, but it would be a lot cooler if I could. Also, Hisui and Sneasel. Loading, yeah, exactly. Exactly. In all seriousness, though, I wonder if these people would be upset if I drove through their parking lot, because that raid... So, the reason I can't drive to that is that the network is, like, bad that way. I could risk it. If it lags for a sec, guys, you know, bear with me. But I'm going to risk it for the biscuit, as we say. Because I don't think there's any way that I could get up there otherwise. Let's see if we can mega this Sceptile. Or not mega the Sceptile. Let's see if we can solo this Sceptile. That's what we're going to do. We're going to mega him. And Lapras is not purple. Remoraid is also not purple. What a guy. Okay, we're popping in. He's giving us the evil eye, the stink eye. Togekiss says, sorry it took a while, but I'm back. Welcome in, no worries. Is our White Kyurem, oh, he is deceased. Okay, he is in the morgue currently. Let's go and throw... He's probably going to be our best bet, right? The White Kyurem, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Can I please do it? Yeah, for sure. I was going to solo him, but if you want to hop in, that's cool with me. All right, sweet. Got the three of us. The three-piece McNugget meal. You're going to go live again tomorrow. Yeah, I go live every day. All right, cool. 4 of us. Wow, there's a lot of interest for this thing. This area is very bad for lag, usually, so I hope it doesn't lag. Like I said, if it does, bear with me and I'll fix it and stuff, but I only came this way just so that we could get this raid in. Also, this guy has been, like, eyeing me every time I come here. He always looks at me like, who's this guy turning around in my driveway? It's me. I'm the guy. I'm turning around in his driveway. But it's okay. He hasn't personally said anything to me yet. He just gives me some nasty looks. All right, we out. Also, dude, the cops are still chasing that one guy up that way. Where do I live, man? There's just an active hot pursuit chase going on with the police right now. That's insane. Okay. Looking pretty weird. But all right. Here we go. Sceptile's almost down. This is definitely a soloable raid, by the way. 100%. Someone managed to solo Blacephalon? Really? We were talking about that before. Apparently you need like the best of best conditions to be able to do that. But all right, here we go. The time has come again. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I actually don't have a shiny Sceptile, which is crazy. This is the best grass type in the entire game, by the way. So actually a very good Pokemon to go after. I really don't mind raiding these guys. Most of the Megas lately have actually been good, which is like refreshing to see. I don't mind Megas when they don't completely suck. But all right, we got some stuff. We got some things. We also got me pulling into this parking lot real quick to check this. But okay, here we go. Come on. He's not shiny, and ooh, I don't know if that's good or bad. I know 1575 is the non-weather boosted of the crispy hundo, but I don't know if 1934 is extra crispy or if it's a floppy bacon. So we'll give him a catch and find out. 2. That's unacceptile, says Jay. Super cool to see. Yeah, again, that sounds crazy, man. He's medium. He's the middle of the pack. He's, yeah. That's a number. Lotad says no. What else do we got? What else do we got? Dude, that really? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Let me check Campfire. That can't be. El Stonkador says, good evening, amigos. El Stonkador in the house. Okay. That guy's not for a while. Palpitoad. Dude, if anyone's interested in a frog that can't be shiny, he's right there. Wow, man. Wow. That's all I have to say about that. Sceptile up the river a bit more. That's a Drampa up that way. A Metatite is in raid. Dude, they gotta be kidding right now. I think they gotta be kidding. I don't think they actually have him in raids. Always be Wanzuki to me. Never call you El Stonkador. The name is growing on me. His El Stonkador name is definitely growing on me. All right, let's put on Pelkio one more time. I kind of want to get another... Also, dude, that guy's running a taxi service from his house. What? Okay. Wow. Okay. I've grinded past here like 100 times, and I just thought that was a regular house, but apparently it's his house / taxi service. So shout out to that guy. Greninja or Gyarados? Gyarados all day. Not when you spell it like that, though. You got to give him some respect. Put some respect on Gyarados' name. You know what I mean? Lappy. We're full. That is... Okay, let me pull over. That's annoying. It's probably behind us now. Let's go in here. We got no Nundos in the collection, so goodbye to these sweet princes. And yeah, of course, Lapras has gone off the map. Great. That's perfect. I was really hoping he'd be gone by now. A+. Remoraid's a no. Fletchy. Fletch doesn't want to shine again. The baby Talonflame, which I do love that spawn, man. I'm a big fan of the Fletch. More importantly, his older brother. This guy's a no. What about Lotad? Meryl's going to be green. No, he's not. Okay, we're moving on. We're on Lapras hunt. If you see a Lapras, if you see something, say something. I know that's what the police used to say, and I'm pretty sure they were referring to Lapras spawns when they came up with that slogan. Gonna get juice? Be right back? Nice. What kind of juice we getting? I could go for some juice right now. I'm usually a coffee and water type of guy, but juice sounds pretty nice. Ooh, Lapras. Come on. He's not purple. He's just a regular guy. How's your day going? Pretty good, man. It's been an awesome day. Weather was like pretty cold today. It was decent when I was walking, but it got gradually worse. Also, holy fish here. We have a school of Remoraids. Calling it right now. One of them's purple, right? Have to be. Also, Electrike hiding over there. He's shy. No. Best for last, maybe? And, dude, you stinky guys. Kenneth got me a shiny Fletchling. Nice. That's some big W's for Kenneth. Looking out, grabbing you a Fletch. Ducklet says no. Drink coffee, pet dogs. That's pretty much all I do. That dog that I got to pet today, the one with the coat on, man, I was having such a laugh at that. He's just staring up in a tree at some squirrels, and he wanted them so bad. I really respect that. Wanting something that bad, nothing but respect goes out to that dog. Grabbing my potato. Man, we're always talking about food. I want that. I want stuff and things. Remoraid, no. Dude, what's this guy doing? Sometimes, man, the people driving around here sometimes, then I ask myself, I'm like, how is that the guy that's confused? It's about managing, like, 2 phones and driving a vehicle, and that guy's just, like, can't figure it out. Meryl says no. Holy, dude, that guy's driving a tractor down the road. Canada's a wild place sometimes. You guys just driving a full tractor down the road. Shellos would have been cool. We picked up that with the Shiny Boosted event for like the Burmy stuff. He was boosted out of the raids, but also in the wild too. Got arrested last night grabbing a potato in public. Banzuki, what are you doing on the weekends? That sounds like some crazy stuff. I'm back with a water bottle in my hand. That sounds nice. I drank both the ones I brought with me on the grind today, so I'm waterless now. Your dog's name is Potato? Dude, is it actually? Are you yanking my chain here? 37 Lapras is a guaranteed hundo. Really? Hopefully I can find that. I don't know what the odds are of finding that. Probably not very high, but it would be cool. Remoraid's no. There's a few more spawn clusters I want to check. I'll also be thinking about them all night. Also, Shineco, no. Pineco just says nah. Fletchling's also a no. I feel like down by the water is going to have the better Lapras spawns, right? That just makes sense. I was going to go this way last time, and then all the cops were, like, chasing some guy around the city, so. Are you in Australia? Can you tell by the accent? I know that it kind of is a dead giveaway with my Aussie accent. We got the Lappy. This guy. The Grook is looking like a no. Meryl's also a no. G'day, mate. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm in Canada. Which most people tell me I sound very Canadian. I don't think anyone's ever guessed I'm Australian before. This guy's a no. Okay, let's pull in here for a sec. That's a lot of spawns. I want to check them. All right, sweet. You guess I'm in Melbourne. Yeah, close, yeah. Kind of. You're close to 324 likes. I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in today. I appreciate that. Hope you get a shiny. Thank you very much. I hope so too. It's been a pretty good day though. I mean, I can't really complain about the shiny luck on the day. And this switched to a dweeble nest. Got some stone crabs over here. Got 3 god packs today. Did you actually get 3 god packs? What are the chances of that? Gotta be low. Also, you know what? Let's beat up Machop. I feel like beating up Machop. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Also, we're going to put an RDB in here for the candies. Well, let's get it. Lapras is so common compared. Yeah, I mean, it's a 1 in 64 shiny, too. It's a pretty good one to chase after. All right, let's get it. I kind of don't like that they're giving us Gmax Lapras before we're getting Gmax Machamp. And the reason why is I don't really want to invest into one of these guys knowing that I'm going to get a better Gmax one when it comes out. But I guess it kind of is what it is, right? So I don't mind getting a better one of these because Gmax Lapras is going to need some firepower for sure. Machop doesn't look happy with you. Machop is, he's a strange looking guy. Have all the evolutions, I do. Okay, we're maxing up, I guess. I was hoping we could just use charge moves, but I don't think so. Yeah, there we go. Got some dog brothers here in the park. Looking like they're having a good time. The big boy Metagross going in. And I think you want a 731 or something for this, right? I think Kay told me a while ago because she got this hundo. Like months and months ago whenever this debuted. I think it was 731. But I wouldn't mind the green Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle as well. We got some stuff. We got some things. Going to leave RDB here to defend the nest. And what do we got? Come on. Come on. Ah, we get an El Stonkador one. A 7-10. Looking pretty grim. It was worth bringing down, though. At least we can pop our guy there, right? Get some candies. Psyduck that's not blue. Looking like he's seen some things. Psyduck has a crazy look on his face. Meryl again is a no. Did I already check this grunt? Don't tangle with us. Okay, I'll leave him be. Looking for the water grunt for the magic fish. Also, I wish that these Eevee spawns had the crown in the wild. So, I showed this before. I did get this today. But it doesn't have the crown because if you catch these in the wild, they don't have the crown. So, what are the chances that I get this guy, this event? He would be so much cooler with that crown, man. Easton says, hello, what's up? Looks like he's seen some things, says Dumbo. Yeah, he has, man. He's had a rough go of things. Also, look at Zapdos just intimidating people over there. Not playing nicely. Also, that's some big feet. Zappy's got some size 12s on. Some custom sneakers for Zappy. All right, let's move on to the next cluster up this way. I was really hoping some wormholes would spawn in, but they're like, here's Quillfish. Have fun with him. Happy fishing. You think Mega Sceptile is soloable? Yes, for sure. Absolutely. We got this guy. Next to this guy. Fancy seeing these guys in the same place. Also a Ducky for Ducky. She's not here. I don't care. It's still a Ducky and it's for Ducky. Lotad. It's a big no for the big toe. Kind of want one of these Dupiders. I know that they're like not boosted or anything, but I kind of want one of those. It's a lot of things I kind of like. That's rude Zapdos. Zapdos, he's a big boy and he knows it. He likes picking on the small fries. Okay, got another Lotad. How many Eevee have you recorded in your Pokedex? I don't know. Probably a lot. I mean, I've only played for like a year and 8 months, keep in mind, but I've seen 11,480, so quite a few, I guess. Only caught 4,700, though. That seems like... I usually don't run from these. That seems kind of whack. Also, Gossifleur absolutely everywhere. How are we feeling about this Pokemon, by the way? Always happy to have a new Pokemon in the game, but like I kind of wish it was more useful in some way, you know what I mean? To rank 18. Nice, Luna. Bonk, there we go. Did I check this fish already? Played Pokemon Scarlet or Violet? I have played those. I don't really play any main series games, though, because I put all my time and effort into Go these days. Man, I was really hoping they'd have some more raids up here, but okay, guys, I think on that note, we're going to wrap up for the day, just because the raids are kind of gone, but thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream, man. This is an absolute blast. Some really good shinies. Finished the Remoraid family. Got a Lapras, of course, our boy, Baby Talonflame right here. So thank you guys again for being part of today's stream. I will be live again tomorrow. Make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one. And Lotad, I don't know if we checked him or not, but good night, guys.